Create friends and all right, I sent you an invitation.
Hold on, I'm still trying to get into the game. This thing is just bugging. Give me a second. You started the table. I'm trying to start one.
I'm sitting at the table now trying to invite you.
Okay. I guess we should.
Yeah, I'm inviting suckers. What's going on?
Hold on, we gotta go on the timer.
What's on the timer?
The line.
That's weird.
Now I made it that way.
Oh,
You here. Here you go. That's what's up. You here? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. How? Let me see. Hold on. Y'all see what we doing here? Oh shoot. See, the thing is somebody could cheat and never mind. I don't even. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have went too. All right, y'all in the building. Y'all see what we're doing? We are playing spades. Can you dig? You dig? Do you dig that? We're playing spades, y'all. Um. Oh, okay. Hold on. Y'all waiting on me. I see this fool went nil like a mug. All right. And I'm sit over here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Um, I'm trying to watch the chat and watch the game at the same time. What's up, y'all?
maybe
Am I
that's not a
stuck?
good idea.
No, I could do that. It looks like I'm stuck. What's up, y'all? Mm-hmm. Janine in the building. Nicole in the building. We got a lot of the Jaganators in the building. What's up, my? Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. All right. Y'all see, everybody can see my screen though. That's the thing. So hold on, y'all. Let me actually just do this. Why did see it got both of us? That's crazy. Uh yeah. What's up, y'all? So we're starting. We're just getting started. You know what I'm saying? What's up, love? Be in the building. I'm over here trying to set something up. Somebody over here. Oh, okay. You got the ace. All right. All right. Boom. Let's see. Oh, damn.
That sucks.
I think I got him though. Hold on. Okay, you got it. I think he. Yeah. Oh shit. See, I'm thinking this dude got.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You thinking, you thinking.
See, he got a damn club. That's the thing. See, okay.
Nothing I can do about that. If you had played it lower, we could have caught him with the eight.
I okay. All right. Nice Neil. My ass.
I, I, you got it all figured out.
Is this a B man that we playing?
You
Oh
funny.
shoot.
You real funny with it.
Dang, man, let me see. Because I'm thinking about just running a nil here. Because
Well,
I
let's
ain't
see
really
what
got
they
nothing
going
popping.
before you do that. Because if they going seven, what we need to do is play along with them so we can stop it.
Go 7? Because
No,
I ain't
they're
got
going
4.
seven. That's an out. Did your hand?
I really probably got 1 or 2, but I should go nil. But
That's
I'm
not
probably
going to
gonna
be
get caught.
enough.
I'm
That's the
probably gonna
thing.
get
That's
caught.
not going to be enough.
Watch this. I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
not enough
feed
to
you
beat
something.
them.
I'm gonna feed you something. Go ahead. You doing a whole lot of. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. See everybody looking at my hand, and okay, that was a good one. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. If I get rid of that last little clizzard, I'm in the game. See, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Go ahead. You got yeah. There we go. There we go. Keep them clubs coming. Okay, that was the wackest shit you could have done. But all right. Damn. What the heck? Mm, 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 mm. All right. Okay. Damn it. God damn it. What? See, ain't this a blip? See, man. See. Ain't this a? All right, y'all. What's up, y'all? Let's just we done lost this hand. Let's just keep the conversation going. I'm not gonna be discouraged just because I'm over here getting um my ass whooped because I could have easily gotten through this, but it's all good. Oh damn it, and they got there, so it is what it is. Ain't that a blip? All right, let's go.
You
Let's
want to know
go.
what's interesting? Even if you had made it, we still would have been 10 short.
Yeah, I know.
So then why are we talking about it?
I said don't trip. I said I'm not tripping.
Okay. I would have rather you had just played that one out because we probably could have settled.
Not with the hand I had, unfortunately.
You know what? See, you got a partner. Sometimes you got to trust in your partner.
See, the thing is this.
Hmm.
The thing is this.
Okay.
Y'all, look, we're gonna see how this play out. Everybody over here watching my hand and sitting over here like, you know, y'all see what I'm playing. Yeah, they can't see what's in the other person's hand though. Um, hey Jag, been following you for 5 years. Promise to buy membership soon. It's all good. We appreciate it. Don't even trip. Don't even trip.
So how long have you been playing spades?
For 5 minutes.
No, I'm serious.
I don't play spades like that. I'm more of a domino player. Now, if y'all you want to get on some dominoes, let's do that. Ain't this a blip? I swear. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. That works for me. All right, y'all. There we go. Let me see. Oh well, no, damn it. I'm probably. Let me see. I'm probably over here saying some stuff, man. And there we go. Get yours. Spades look fun. Yeah, we trying. Yeah, I can't. I'm cooked. This one got the ace, huh? Oh, you got the eight. Not the eighth, but the eight. Okay, this good. This goofy taking all day. Yeah, he could have played. Well, never mind. I ain't finna tell nobody how to play nothing because I don't know how to play. Okay.
What I'm trying to understand is are you going to commentate the whole game, or you going to talk to me?
Well, let's talk. Let's go.
Hold on a second. I don't know what in God's name is going on. It's like
What's
I
going
got
on?
thrown
What
out.
happened? Uh-oh. Because the party's still going over here. Maybe I shouldn't see people sitting here looking like, oh, sorry if you got the echo. Yeah, I'm not getting crap on this one. I'm trying to. I didn't say it three, but it. I don't. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm not a spades player like that. Like you're more proficient in the game. So you got kicked out of the stream yard. It
Yeah,
seems like you got kicked.
somehow I got dropped. You want to know what? I've been playing spades since I was a kid. And you want to know the one thing that I learned?
What's that?
That when you play in partners, you got to trust your partner.
I hear you.
So this is the thing. If you sitting here making all of these plans, worried about what's in your hand, are you really thinking about what's in your partner's hand?
No, no, no. I am. When I'm worried about what's in my hand, I'm thinking about my partner at the same time. I'm
Okay.
taking in consideration. I am.
Because that's the
But
one thing that I loved about this game is that it really teaches you not just the art of mathematics, but in how to use it in your favor and how it can
mm-hmm.
vary, but
Mm-hmm.
how to trust and rely on the person that you're playing with.
Mm-hmm. What you finna do? This person finna cut. Oh nope. Okay. All right. So yeah, it does. So this aspect of the game, playing with partners, is totally different from playing solo because playing solo is no joke. Like you got to really be on your ish. You know what I'm saying? So let me just shut it all down because I know somebody got the queen. Come on, there you go. Give me that queen. That's all I'm doing. I was trying to make sure they got theirs, but okay, all right, y'all. So we figured we're gonna do some activities as we do this live, y'all. So y'all y'all in the building, y'all are here. We appreciate y'all. I think next up, I'm gonna go ahead and
How about we just
uh,
not have a plan? How about we not have a plan? How about you not be Captain Steuben? How about we not be finding out what time the shuffleboard deck is? How about we be right here in the moment?
okay, that'll work. So what's up? What's up in the moment? What's good?
See, this is funny because you remember you had said when we first started playing together that this could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Doing like spades tournaments as content and sharing it with our community and kicking it with
Mm-hmm.
them. Like
Mm-hmm.
you had said that before, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. So I figured, I guess maybe this is like a test run and we could see who likes it, who doesn't like it. I'm trying to like, are you gonna have fun or are you gonna sit here and you gonna I don't know.
Now I'm not I'm gonna have fun. I'm not gonna take everything too serious because if I wasn't online, you already know I'd been and cuss these people out. I should show y'all um a spades game we had, and these two black girls were cussing each other. It was hilarious. I still have the screenshots. That was so funny. They were going ham. They were going ham sandwich, like straight up, right? Like you know what I'm talking about.
I'm still like, you got the screenshots.
Because it was funny. It was funny. It was hilarious to me. Like,
They were very emotional. And
yeah, yeah.
you wanna know what they were also?
Was
They
that?
were also sore losers.
Yeah.
Cause you don't turn on your partner in the middle of the game and spend more time cussing your partner out than worried about winning.
No, you don't. You're not supposed to do that.
Now this is the thing. We're betting.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're not just playing for fun.
Yeah.
We're actually sitting here betting.
Yeah, we
So
are.
when we lose, we actually lose our money. We lose our credits. So I don't want to lose any more credits.
I hear you. I hear you. Look at you. See, you talk about partners. Bam. I came to rescue. I came to save the day.
Well, I don't know about saving the day. That's what was in your hand, and we're supposed to be playing to each other. I think we kind of saving each other, but okay, I'll be Rapunzel.
No, my eye. You can tell these were two sisters. This it was hilarious. They well, obviously their avatars were black. Well, maybe they wasn't. See, the thing is people can come on here and do what they could put up fake avatars like they're white, they're black, like we wouldn't
Now, do
know.
you see this dude already said good luck?
Okay, and good
No, he
luck.
said good luck when his partner went nil. So what that tells me is he don't think that he can cover it.
Ah, well, his partner gonna get this one. Everybody can see my hand. That's the disadvantage that I got. But and it shows how much of a sucky spades player I am. You underdig?
Actually, it's not that you're a sucky spades player. You're not. It's not that you're a sucky spades player. It's that you too cerebral.
Okay. See, he had that three. All right, that'll watch. I guess I should have thrown that one. Well, that's all I got for this. Ah,
Hmm.
this guy. This
He
guy.
gonna make it on that one.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me see what's up here. Ah, damn it.
I'm the one that's got that.
Okay, that'll work. Oh, damn it. This guy. What's up, Alina? I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. What's up, Carla Rodriguez? Thank you. We got a donation, right? Okay, and I got one. That's it. Let me see what he got here. Oh, there we go. Oh God, wow. We could have had that one.
How can we
It's a
have that
glitch.
one?
Ain't that a glitch?
How could we have that one?
Because we could have had it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So he has no more diamonds. Somebody got that ace, huh? Ah, okay. All right. You gonna get rid of that other? Yep, I knew it.
Ah!
I knew it. What? Why are you screaming? What's the matter? Thank you. Exactly.
Because that was his last spade.
Uh-huh. If I should have played the two though. See, I told y'all. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, yeah, man. See, that's what get me to cuss people out. You see, the fool just did the little emoji little thing and all that. Yeah, okay, all right, okay. Well played. See, I'm gonna be a good sport though. I'm not gonna be on some. Oh, this fool went nil too. Okay, I'm going nil. Like I ain't got no choice because this is some bull crap. So two is Trump. What that mean? See, Calmita said two is Trump, so I don't know what two is Trump means.
Not here. And understand this, guys. I'm not looking at the stream. I am off in a remote area so that I can't see what's in my partner's hand because I refuse to cheat. See, if I were looking at the stream, I could see what's in your hand
Mm-hmm.
and then I could play along. But see, I'm not looking. So,
Mm-hmm. And they say it's only cheating when you get caught.
you know what?
And you'll be caught
We're
in
playing
4K. I
online.
know, that's why I said you'll be caught in 4K messing around, effing around. This fool, I'm about to get him though. I don't know what he got. Okay. Well, I was hoping. You definitely got your five. This Buster, you're gonna throw that two out there. Yeah, take care, pretty girl. That pretty girl. Appreciate you. So I'll just monitor the Chizat and you know.
Why are you going to monitor the Chizat and not play your hand?
Well, I am playing. I am playing, but these dang on spades better come on out, man. What the part of the game? Oh, this is horrible. I
I talk.
wish. I wish.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You just begged for the spades to come out.
Uh-huh.
You just begged for the spades to come out.
Okay, it's my fault, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is horrible. Whatever. Yeah, we're just playing spades. This is just like like
No, I mean it's a good thing that I played as aggressively as I did because I made sure he didn't make it.
true. Yeah. Yeah. This hand I got. This hand I got. Yeah. So Jag is not looking, and that's honorable. And I wouldn't want it no other way. We definitely should just be playing like for real. You say y'all playing with twos and no jokers. Yeah, they're playing this. This is the
No
way
twos
to
and no jokers. The highest is the ace. Period. It's just the highest is the ace.
no none. Wow. Okay, I'm about to make him run them. He about to run them. That's what's gonna happen. He has none. Okay. All right. So yeah, he's wait, what? Serious? Okay. All right.
Yeah, remember he didn't have any already.
But my thing is no, okay, there you go. Okay. All right. He did a 52 fake out. That's what he did. Okay, I got it. Oh wow.
He playing the game. They playing the
Mm-hmm.
game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He gonna cut that. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So the way things is looking, because my that ace didn't come out yet. And see, I haven't been paying attention. So apologies, apologies, apologies. I'm trying to see how I can do this because dude got a bunch of dang spades, a gang of them. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can't do nothing about that. I could have took that one. See, wow, man, this is whack. This is whack. Wow, wow. Yeah, y'all doing all that, man. Stop. Yeah, y'all.
I'm
Look,
about to
y'all.
lose all my bank.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, what you gonna do?
I'm right here. You talking about what I'm gonna do?
I don't know what that
I am
means, but
right
okay.
here. That means
I
I'm
don't.
right here,
You
dear.
know what? This is funny. This is funny.
I'll donate to your cause.
How
That's what
you
I'm gonna
gonna
have to
donate to
do.
my cause?
I'll send you some. This hand sucks too. Are we serious? Yeah, y'all. Look, so okay, let's talk. Let's talk. I'm going Neil.
Yo, this is funny. This is real funny because you are really you really on one.
Mm-hmm. 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 They're trying to assassinate me, God. They over here trying. They trying to assassinate me, God.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they over here trying to do. Don't worry about my hand. I'm good. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, that was the worst one.
What was the worst one?
The worst one to play.
Really? Okay.
I mean, for them, because I got rid of my thing. I figured somebody was gonna drop a dang. They trying.
I see.
What's up, Mary? What's up, Grady? Happy Sabbath. What's good? Oh wow. So we are just here. We are chilling. We are just playing the game, playing this game, playing this game. All right. Let's see where we go. All right. Okay. All right. They got theirs. I made sure I was, okay. All right, y'all. Somebody said quit peeking, Jag. Jag's not peeking. What's up, Cherie? What's up, Mary? What's up, Pat Blair? If I ain't said hi to you, saying hi. This man, this hand sucks too. Like, come on, man. Part of the game. I'm barely gonna get this. Barely, barely, barely. Happy Friday, happy Sabbath, everybody. We about to win like 4 in a row, guaranteed. That's what's gonna happen. We're about to win 4 games in a row because strategy is everything. You threw the ace out. All right.
Well, there's nothing like a good comeback.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked
Okay.
up, so
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay. That's the cold part about it. Somebody could be really damn it. This guy. This guy. Lord. Oh man. Okay. All right. Somebody said that you're not supposed to step on your partner's thing, right? Something like that. Because the big spades ain't even come out yet. That's the scary thing. Ooh, jeez. Ah, and then you got your mm, wow. We won, see? That's one. Boom. All right, y'all. We is in here. We is in here, y'all. Um, okay. Back to the scheduled program. Oh man, I got like Whitney Houston. I 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a hell of hand. This is a hell of hand. And I don't know, y'all. Y'all in the chat, y'all, what y'all think? What y'all think about this one?
you know, Maya, you should never cut your partner if you can help it. But this is the thing. If you're going to cut your partner, it's because you need to be able to take control of the table to change the flow of cards, which can change the outcome of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta
True.
take control of what's happening
True.
to make sure that you and your partner maximize on everything that's going on.
True. All right. Hmm. Really?
Yeah,
Really? Okay.
and apparently it won't.
Okay. All right. Mm. Okay. Yeah, we on our way to victory with this one. Come on, let's go. Mm. Wow. They said, you know what?
Had to
I'm gonna
jump high for it.
make sure I'm gonna make sure my fofo make sure none of your kids grow. That's what they said. Yeah, you guys are done dilly.
That book.
Yep. Give me that. Said them bad too. Dang. Is she gonna quit? Oh, she got okay. She got the 8. All right. She got one at least. Good for them. All right. We are 120 ahead. We're 120 ahead. We appreciate y'all for uh sticking in and hanging in here with us. We are just just chilling, playing spades on a hot Friday. I guess it may not be hot where y'all at. This hand that I got is ass, literally. Um, it's horrible. But I'm gonna make it do what it do. See, now this next person, she said she's coming back with a vengeance. She threw five. She got five on it, and we're gonna see how the five work. You know what I mean? Like the thing is this. Like Jag said, strategy is key. Why she go low? Why she go? Oh, she went high. Okay, all right. Wowzer. Strategy is key, y'all. I don't think that they got a snowball's chance in hell, but I'm watching their strategy. That's all that I'm doing. I'm watching their strategy. Okay, this works out perfectly. And swear to God, we're not you ain't looking at my hand or nothing like that. I know for a physic. Okay, y'all. What everybody you said you joined late. Y'all what? Y'all play spades against real this is real people. Real people. It's real people. So we're playing against,
Some people we
real
don't know.
we don't know them. We don't know them. We on our way to victory with this one. This is going to be win number what? 2 or 3? Hmm. Okay. All right. Win number 2. There we go. Thanks, Patricia Blair. Thanks, Pat Blair in the building. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, wow. Wow. Spades
She
broken.
better
She got
come in
hers.
hot.
She got hers.
She better
Ooh.
come in hot.
See, everybody looking at my hand like everybody know what I got. I'm sitting here just, ugh, ugh. Come on. Ugh. Okay. They mad. She threw that down like she was mad. I can tell. Okay, win number 2. Almost. We're almost there. We're on our way to victory. You play spades with family and friends. Yeah, like I used to play dominoes with family and friend. I used to get beat so bad and get talked about so bad. I had no choice but to get better. I said, you know what? No more, no mas. They was calling me dump trucks. Like I got called dump trucks for years. So Jag, you played spades. I mean, you played spades with your family. You said how old? What 5? What was you 2? I don't know. How old were you?
No, I didn't start playing spades until in my early teens. I learned when I was around like 12 one summer.
Okay,
And
that's
then I
nice.
was in juvie and then I got better. And then that's when I started playing like, in my teen years and
How
but we
long
used
did
to
it
have
take you to
space tournaments all the time, huh?
how long did it take you to get better?
Not long.
Okay. Okay.
I learned. I learned quick. Um,
Okay.
but what I learned also is the partners that I chose. I don't play very well with arrogant players. Arrogant players have a different style of play.
Okay.
Now, if you're an arrogant player and you're excellent in math, that's not so bad. But if you're an arrogant player and you're okay at math, it's
Mm.
very, very, very uncomfortable because people won't let their ego allow them to accept that they miscounted. So they spend a lot of time arguing with their partner, trying to, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
I learned that the less ego is involved, the better for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's and that's why I like it because honestly, games like this where you're forced to play partner with someone, it creates a different kind of language, unspoken language.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You start to learn how to trust someone, how to lean in and know that they're not going to let you down.
Yeah.
that they're thinking, that they're paying attention. You know, there's also an element that doesn't exist when you're playing online and you're not in the same space because, you know, sometimes players can be sitting across the table from each other and they can look each other in the eye and be like, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
that whole thing, you know. And I think that just speaks a lot to even how we operate in life. Like, you know, some of us are just so used to being online and playing online that we don't know how to play with people, you
Yeah.
know.
And,
We
and
don't know
that's
how to
part
play with people. You
that's
know,
a part of life. You got to know how to cooperate, work together, play together. You got to, right?
oh, absolutely. I mean, that's why when I first, you know, suggested that we started playing this, I did it because we're teammates on in
Mm-hmm.
so many different ways, and I'm like, this is a good mind game. This is, you know, great mind exercise for us and teaching us how to speak that unspoken word,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and to be able to have that focus in so many different, you know, levels and areas of life. You know, it's important. You know, it used to be a time where people were well rounded. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? You know, some people they only deal with each other in one area. We would appreciate it if you could donate to Cruelty Free or to the PayPal or even to the Venmo. If you put it here on YouTube, that's cool. You guys already know how it is. YouTube is getting their portion of the donation, and this is to help us, you know, raise money for the company and, you know, for everything that we're trying to build. So
Yeah.
we would really appreciate it if it could go there. The last time we checked, I don't even think we've hit like 5% towards what the goal is.
No, not at all. No. No.
So um thank you, Alina. So, you know, you guys know what the plan is. If we can get 25,000 people that watch us to just donate $1 today, that would
$1.
definitely help as we build our coffers and as we build money with our base. You know, it's funny. We're not like the politicians. We don't have people that sit on the phone all day calling elderly people, making them feel bad and telling them to give us money because they should. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, whatever you see here on the screen under my name, that's what's right.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, we're getting hammered. Like fools is over here. Oh, this fool had the ace. Wow. Buster. Um, fools is over here coming at us for simply just saying that, we're planning to produce some stuff, and we talked about a few things. And yeah, they're already just gearing up. It's crazy, but I've been already speaking on what I've been seeing just from my eye in regards to okay, damn. All right, let's do this one. Um before I woke up this morning and saw that
No, the one with two eyes, that's a fraud, that's a
that's
scam.
fraudulent. Yep, the one with two Y's, not it says not the one with two eyes. Yep, just the one with one, and it has Jaguar's face on it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
But if you see the one with two Y's,
Report it.
please report it for fraud.
Yeah, they over here. They over here playing with Jag's name. They're playing with a movement. They're doing a whole lot. They're doing a whole lot. See what happened today is very telling too, because woke up this morning and saw a YouTube video of someone saying that Jaguar Wright said something bad about Who? Charlie
No,
Kirk's
they said I'm exposing.
exposing.
You know what I'm sick and tired? You know a word I'm really sick and tired of? The word expose. I'm so
It's
sick and tired
it's
of that word.
it's cap. Yeah, it's overused.
It's no, it's a dog whistle word. And the truth is people should really look at it for what it is. It's only trying to draw you in to not believe whoever they're saying is being exposed or is doing the exposure. No one has ever seen me or heard me say, yeah, I'm about to do a video exposing someone. You've never heard me say that. You never will. Think about it. When someone is coming forward to tell the truth or to share their experience about something that they've witnessed or something that they've seen and they're trying to warn the public, they don't say, I'm about to expose such and such. That's not how it works. Anybody who uses the word expose is a liar, one way or the other. They're either lying about who their subject is or they're lying about the person that they're saying they're exposing. That's it. The word exposure is a dog whistle word for how to defame and discredit and get away with it. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Have people called me a truth teller? Absolutely. Has anyone ever heard me refer to myself as that? No. Like, you got to understand, like, these bad actors, they play a lot of games. They play a lot of games. They run around. Oh, thank you, Keisha. Appreciate you. Listen to me. I understand. I understand. I totally understand. And tell me, and trust me when I tell you, that's why we're here doing this marathon, spending time with you guys, talking to you guys, hanging out with you guys, doing things differently than we normally do. Giving you guys a chance to just hang out with us and for us to hang out with you. We're probably gonna drop the link in a little while
Yeah, in about 30 minutes, we'll drop the
and
link.
do really okay. I was
Or you want to
gonna
do it
say,
later?
just yeah, I mean, we playing right now. So
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we playing. I don't know if I got this three that I'm saying I got, but we gonna see. We playing, y'all. We playing. Yeah, look, it's funny. I asked you about, your time playing spades because yeah, I didn't really start playing. I think I played a few times
some of
as
the
a teen.
best spades games I've played have been in jail though, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm, I bet. You ain't got nothing to do
The
but drink.
last time I got released from jail when I was actually in population, because that craziness when you bonded me out,
Mm-hmm.
I was not allowed anywhere near population. I was in solitary confinement the entire time.
That whole time. Wow.
Hmm. They
Mm.
wouldn't let me near anyone. Um, put me in observation tanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
They
aware of
were
that.
really, really, yeah. Well, because they don't want me around anyone, and they didn't want me to have access to a phone. Where they had me, there were no phones. You
Mm-hmm.
remember when
Mm-hmm.
I was able to finally call you, and I called because you had my phone. I left my phone with you,
Mm-hmm.
and I called you, and then remember, boom, I stopped calling. You didn't hear
Yeah,
from
yeah,
me anymore.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they put me in a place where I couldn't make phone calls, so this way I would have no reach to the outside world,
Right.
which is
Okay.
insane. Because the only thing that they were proving is that they were trying to find a way to keep me closed off. When they arrested me in the pool back in 2023, which should never have happened. Um, I know they were lying, my yacht. I know they were lying. Um, man. I It's just kind of crazy because yeah, I'm sitting here trying to look at the chat. What is it saying? Somebody
Hi
said
from
hi
Brazil.
from Brazil.
Bruna, thank
Hi.
you. Hey, okay.
No, but
Ooh, ooh, it's getting close. Well, after this one, I'm gonna shut the game down for a bit, and then,
oh,
um,
okay.
let me see.
You're in a rush to shut the game down? Oh, well, you have to, yeah.
I'm in a no. I'm not in a
No, I
rush.
understand. I
Yeah.
understand.
Alina contributed via Cash App. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Alina.
I should be able to get this right here. Tree trees. Yeah, go ahead though. You were saying.
No, just, I don't think people realize how much has been stolen from me and people realize how much I've lost along the way. I pretty much had to give up everything I have. It was stolen. That's what made that whole Penske business so terrible. Because how are you going to charge me with stealing something when I actually lost everything, even my son's urn? Uh, my firstborn son passed away. His urn used to sit on my mantelpiece, and it was stolen along with all of my clothes, everything that I've ever had. You know, evidence that I had been collecting, family mementos, furniture, wardrobe, all of my accessories, my bags, everything. Just, and what wasn't in the truck that was taken, my sister in Florida stole. My mom took all of my things with her because she was going to give them back to me when I got out and she was going to come back home. And instead, they sat there and made sure that I never saw my mother again. And my sister kept everything that I had. The only thing she sent me back was my wallet and my phone that had been damaged.
Mm, mm,
And then the person whose name was on my bond started stealing my ID out of my stuff and, you know, to make it impossible for me to be able to function in life. It's kind of crazy.
mm-hmm.
I don't think people realize everything that I've been through. And at no point in, oh wow, we lost that one.
We lost.
At no point in
Unfortunately.
time, um, well, I jumped up, so because I know you have to get ready to go, and I'll be here.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Don't trip.
No, just actually, I know you got to step away for a second. If you want to drop the link now, if anybody wants to tap the link and come up and talk for a bit, they can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna copy anybody in all of the chats. Come on up.
Yeah, but I don't think people really realize everything that I've lost. Imagine being charged with stealing something that you didn't steal, but everything was stolen from you. Everything. It's I mean the truth is when it comes down to this whole gaslighting campaign, they've done everything that they possibly can do to try to make me lose not just my credibility, but my mind. I don't think Oh, Alina, anytime somebody goes through something and they're forced to lose something, or they're forced away from their life in any way, it's a big deal for anyone. But when you look, imagine that. And then it doesn't matter if you go to the authorities because they don't seem to care. That's why when I hear stories like what happened to Demore, or even now looking into Derek's case, that's part of the reason why I care so much. Because I know what it feels like. And I've been through all of this very publicly, and not only very publicly, but it was used as content. Like, it was used as entertainment. There were people that were watching all of the things that were going on and happening to me, and it was just entertainment for them. Some of, you know, anybody 40 plus would have been crazy by now, would have lost their mind by now. Hmm. And I think that's part of the reason why my enemies get so upset, because your average typical person would have gone crazy. I know, Alina. I know. And that's why this community is so important. That's why we put this channel together. For a long time, they just kept destroying my channels, allowing my channels to be taken down illegitimately, false copyright strikes, taking my content of my gaslighting, using it. Hmm. I'm telling you right now, if you are strong and if you are sure of yourself, they'll do whatever they got to do. Salute. They'll do whatever they got to do. But the one thing that I know that they really can't stand is Odell. Oh, I know it. I know they can't stand it. I know they can't stand it, not by any means, not in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I know they can't stand it. I know it drives them absolutely insane. No, they don't want people to be brave. They don't want people to tell the truth. They don't want people to be strong. They want people to be compliant. They want people to behave. They want people to fall in line. They want people to go along with their narrative. Oh, Alina, I know. They love it. They love it. Hey, guess what? We're doing the marathon for Donor Day, and we're just hanging out. We were playing spades. Do you want to hit the link and visit for a bit?
I sure will, girl. Let me situate things. Give me about a good 15 minutes and I'm just going to pop in like, wow.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to see you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
All right.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? A lot of us despise to go along with the program game, but I'm sure, Alina, amen to that, Stacy. Amen to that. I I've spent a lot of time in my life fighting for the truth in one capacity or another. You know, I remember when I was young, just I'm going to pin the stream link in the chat. Make sure we don't lose it. So if anybody decides that they want to hit it and just come up and talk, they can. I invited somebody else to come through. I mean, honestly, we can have a little ask me anything right now. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. I'm sure, Deanna. You want to know what's funny? Last fall, it was around like November of last year. Cat Williams' brother came to us. That same person that's unloading on Cat right now came to us on more than one occasion, asking to sit with us. And I was interested in what the tone of the conversation was going to be. Now, understand you when I tell you, oh no, gaslighting has broken many people, many people. What am I missing? Maya, what are you talking about? I'm missing something. Yeah, yeah. We never said anything. Well, what I will say, Stacy, is I am most definitely not on the East Coast. That I will say. Well, you know, let's be clear about this. Let's be very clear about this. She needs to be on him. She needs to be on him. Oh my God. You know what? If there is ever an announcement to make, I will make sure that you guys hear it. I will. If there is ever an announcement to make. Um, let's be clear. Maya, I'm not going to have that conversation tonight. And not because I'm afraid to, but just there's certain things that egg certain people on. What I will say is this. I have been married a few times in my life and never have I had a wedding. I've always eloped. Always. I've always eloped. I have never. Oh, my God, bless your soul. Thank you so much for that kind thought, that affirmation. I have never had a wedding. What I will say is that after all of this time, and 50 is right around the corner. It's coming. Like I'm only like a year and a half away. Like I'm like 20 months away from being 50. And this would be worth the party. Well, Stacy, at this point in time in my life, I acknowledge myself as an only child. I am the only child that exists between my two late parents who are no longer with us. Nothing left. Thank you for that compliment, Keisha. You know, well, this is an ask me anything that's happening in the chat. Nobody's going to hit the link and come and talk to me. I get it. It's okay. If I have any opinions regarding the D4 VD, I'll talk about it in a bit. We can talk about it sooner than later. Miss Zanzibar Blue, I wish I saw you perform back in the day, Queen. I watched the video on YouTube faithfully. You honored Nina Simone and Nat King Cole. Sure did. Yeah, and I'm so glad that you still watch that video. That video, I enjoyed putting that show together. I uh I plotted through it. I planned it out. I worked it out with the musical director that I had at the time. I was the lead musical director, but on stage it was someone else. And you know, thank you. I'm glad you're still watching it. This is so interesting. All of the things that people want to ask me and want to know. I'm not going to be doing, well, thank you. Thank you for that, Blue Moon. I'm not going to be doing too much talking about my family, though. There's really not much to say. And if anyone, you know, knows what's happened in the past, the way my family has been used as a negative, you would understand why. Can you imagine waking up and on the birthday of your deceased firstborn child, you see a bunch of content creators doing all kinds of crazy stuff, posting his face, saying all kinds of things, finding every little negative thing that they can about your life, their life, exploiting it, pretending like they cared. Some pretending, some having fake memorials. The others like really, really, really insane. Really insane. So yeah, what I will say is for those who truly care. And I hope the live didn't. I don't think the live stopped. But what I will say is for those who truly care, you can't hear anything. That's wild. You know what? Let's try this. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. Awesome. Um, Great. We're in StreamYard, so it's not like being on the mobile uploads. I'm actually probably going to have to keep sharing this live to let everyone know that we are here. Oh no, that wasn't risque asking whether or not. But how many of you guys were here the last time I did a marathon live? I was live for 12 and a half hours. And I don't know if anybody remembers why. I don't know if anybody remembers why we were live. And it's odd because it's not something that I talk about. You were on that live? Yeah, it's not something that I talk about, and it's because of what happened. See, there's a lot that was going on in the background that a lot of you don't know. There was a lot. And I have footage. I have screenshots that I took. I got video. It was awful. But what I will say is I wasn't sure what to believe or what not to believe. Anyone who was there for that 12 and a half hour live, what you were there for, what you were present for, was a full gaslighting attempt. It's full gaslight. Exactly. This time for this marathon, he's here. And now there's no need for people to come into the chat pretending to be him. I think the thing that bothered me more than anything was that he was able to show, whoever that was able to show up in my chat with his wrench. How do you clone someone's account and clone their wrench? Thank you, Pat. Hmm. They impersonated him. They impersonated him and they came in, and I don't know if you guys remember, but you know, the fake set in the West, the fake Odell was saying kind of nice things in the chat, but coming into the stream yard, being very gaslighting. You know, it was it was very interesting. If you could read the stuff that they were saying in the private chat, the inflammatory, nasty things, and the truth is, there were other things happening. But see, what people don't realize is while people were doing what they were doing online, there were also efforts that were happening in real life at the same, yes, pretending to be exes, and guess what, people were using all of that information. They were screenshotting everything that they were doing and taking everything that was being said and everything that was happening, and they were using it to cause harm in real life court cases. I want y'all to think about that. Almost everything that happened in that live, half of it was screenshot and it was used to try to destroy someone's life. See, that's what a lot of these trolls do. Those are the efforts that they're willing to go through, which is why there's certain things that we just don't discuss online anymore because people are using that to try to hurt someone else. Oh, thank you, Tilly. And it's just it's wild because you got to ask yourself, why do people go through those kinds of lengths? Like, how could anybody be that infested? Oh, it was slander, it was fake, it was disheartening, and meanwhile, it was all allowed right here on YouTube. Do you want to know why they did it? What the main goal was? See, up until Odell, anybody else that had been in my life while I've been online has turned against me, yes, to isolate me, but they've turned against me. They've worked with my enemies. They've gone to different channels lying on me, making up stories, saying this, saying that. But see, what they wanted was for me to turn on Odell. They wanted me to flip out on Odell. See, at that same time, there was someone in our life that was pretending to volunteer as a counselor to work with whoever we were working with. Yeah. And see, that person offered to be a counselor for Odell and I. Yeah. And guess what? They sat there and silently worked an agenda. Talk to Odell. They would talk to me. We would do counseling sessions together. And see, they were collecting their data on how to build up a psych evaluation so that they could figure out how to turn us against each other. So he would be out of the picture and I would be isolated. And they could find a way to infiltrate my life again and take over again. See, that's what they wanted. The Truman Show. Mm-hmm. Imagine that. Someone pretending to be a therapist, to be a counselor. just so they could get you to admit all of your insecurities so that they could take it and develop a plan to turn you against people that you care about. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Hold on a second. What do we got here? Who do we got here? Somebody in the back? Hey, Grace. Is that
Boys and
you?
boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. What you mean it's Halloween? Hi, TD. Hi, everyone.
Hey, dear.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
So we were kind of talking about that marathon live.
You said the marathon live?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
You remember that? The 12.5 hour live that day?
I sure do. I sure do. I sure do. Ooh. I was hoping I was coming in when y'all was still playing spades. Yeah.
Well, you know, we had to take a quick little break.
Well, that's
But
okay.
we might get back to it later. You know what we haven't had going on in a long time? It's been so long. I'm gonna tell you
We
What?
something
haven't
right
we
now.
haven't we haven't had a good beat session. I said let me resurrect some of these beats. I think this would be dope for you.
Hi, Unc.
Hey, y'all can't hear it here, but I'm gonna bounce it and play it. I want to get this is a rough draft.
Reminds me of Christmas. I like it. Okay.
It's old. It's okay. Let me bounce it and bring it over. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me bounce it and bring it over. We can talk over these beats. How about that?
Well, we can talk over the beats, but the question is, we were talking about the last time there was a marathon live on this channel.
I was listening.
Mhm.
I was listening.
And
I was listening.
is that a conversation that you can participate in or no?
Sure. Well, y'all. I mean, go ahead, do your thing. I'm listening, and I'll interject.
Well,
It feels like a long time ago.
it was
There's
a
so much that's
a half a
happened.
yeah.
That's how much has gone on since then. It feels like a while ago. Man,
It was. It was. You
it feels
know,
a while ago.
what do you remember about that day, Grace?
Well, you were coming in now. Say it again.
What do you remember about that day? What was that like for you?
Um, hmm. Well, I appreciate you asking me that because honestly, I don't think I even had a chance to kind of reflect it. For me, like I never really. Girl, you already know how I feel. We family. What you mean? And that's kind of all it was for me. And it felt like now when I think about it, it feels like somebody was just coming around playing with family, and no, we don't do that around here. We don't do that. So really, for me, it was y'all. Y'all were what was most important on that day, and for us, it wasn't just that day. It never that day has not stopped. That day hasn't stopped. It's all of this is that day, and I'm gonna say it just like I said now. I'm tired of them. I'm tired with them playing with the people that I love and care for. I no, we don't do that. We're not going to tolerate that. If anything, it matters to me more how you guys came out that day. That's it.
You know, when I look back at the trauma,
Hmm. Yeah.
everything that was happening online, everything that was happening in real life, and everything that was happening
Mhm.
in me.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's wild because no matter what they hurled at me, it wasn't going to happen. They wanted me to go full on manic crazy. They wanted me to say every nasty thing I possibly could about Odell. They wanted me to turn nuts. They wanted me to go, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, they wanted me to hate him.
Yeah, and that's what it is. Like, look how sick they are. Look how empty these people are. Look how much their own lives don't matter. That's what they want to try to do to other people, people that they don't even know.
I know. That
That's like
was
for me, it wasn't going to be any of that. Like that was not going to be the outcome, and I knew that. So it was just nah. Family lock up. We protect each other, and that's it. That's it.
the things that they've pulled on me are so against the law.
Girl, 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 girl. Do you know? Weren't we just talking about this yesterday? How wild it is. We just doing whatever. We just
Oh
doing
yeah.
whatever. We just
Oh,
running
I
around
know.
doing whatever.
Oh, I know.
Hmm.
I know. And yeah, gang stalking is illegal. It is illegal. And
Everything
yet
that
it
these people doing is
happens.
illegal,
Yeah.
and it happened like clockwork. Like it's like clockwork. I've never seen such illegal things just openly take place without
Oh, wait a
consequence.
minute. Oh, you love how I kept my composure with such grace. A lot of people would have lost it. See, this is the
Mm.
thing. And this is the part that people don't understand. When you truly love someone and you truly care about someone and you truly believe someone and you truly trust them. And maybe that's why, I wanted to open up with that spades game tonight because
Mm.
you got to learn how to trust people.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter what was being said or what was happening,
Mm-hmm.
I trust Odell. And I know, you know, we've been forced to get to know each other in ways that average people who meet,
Mm.
don't have to go through. Okay.
Man. Mm.
Let me run through timeline. My birthday was May 17th, 2024. I turned 47 years old. That was the day that the Cassie tape, her being brutalized by Diddy on tape. That was the day that that
Mm,
happened. And then
mm, mm,
the next day, I met Odell. We
mm,
went from him setting up an interview with me and Dominique DePrima at the radio station he was working at, KBLA, in the beloved Lamert Park, um, my favorite black neighborhood in all of LA. Um, we went from there to people seeing us just have a conversation about the interview, promoting the interview on
mhm,
Instagram, to him being stalked. Uh,
mm-mm.
in a matter of a week. And then Angelo
Man,
showed up. And then the next thing you know, we were back in Dallas and I was being arrested. And then he was bonding me out.
oh,
And then we went through the series of interviews and then back to the West Coast and then getting set up at View It. Got set up at View It uh, just to find out that, it was all a gaslighting mission with that job. They actually offered Odell a job, to which they jerked the both of us around. And then the next thing you know, Diddy got arrested. And then we were being doxxed at the condo. And then after that, we had to move. We had to find a new location. Pierce Morgan happened. Sheen Awards happened. Pierce Morgan happened. And then the many fake Diddy victims that appeared on YouTube.
mm, mm, mm.
Our old channel was taken down. Real Jag was
What you
taken
mean
down.
old channel? Girl, didn't they take about 15 of them channels?
They took
Girl.
7. This is the 8th one. And then this channel, the Jaguar Wright effect, was all of that was invented,
Mm,
all that happened at the same time. And then
mhm,
there was I know they wasted no time gang stalking. I know. Oh well, yeah, there was the dead bird era. Um
mm,
there was the lot of new mods that came and went. Um Man, jeez Louise. Uh, then there was, what am I missing?
mm-mm.
What am I missing?
Girl, girl, girl.
There was the holidays. There was, oh yeah, and then there was the Tammy interviews, and then there was, yeah, the Jaguar Wright show came, and then more interviews, and then growing the channel, and then Mar-a-Lago happened.
Mhm.
Um, we were set up in the new studio. And then the 12.5 hour live. Our location was compromised. It was doxxed again. Angie Stone passed
Mm,
away. The cop showed up at my door the same day. Uh, then there was me
mm, mm.
fleeing, this, and going to the mountain and taking that time with God while we were resetting. And then they started harassing you, Grace, and Ayasha. And
Girl.
then, yeah, the, the dead bird turned foe. And, then, like, Oh my God. Yeah, and then came the
It
Diddy trial.
sounds it sounds
Then
it
came the
sounds
Diddy trial,
insane
and
just with you running it back.
yeah, the Diddy trial came, and then there was all of that stuff, and then the Demore Hadley story came. And Demore and Javon, and then they came after us for that, and then oh, we got to get ready to do a new update on the Hadleys as well. Very interesting information, and it's funny because you know what I don't like about these
Mm,
online weirdos.
girl,
Yeah. The striking your channels, the taking the channels down, all that stuff, and then the channels came back. And then, yeah.
girl.
So anyway, they really know how to candy coat or whitewash or troll wash a story. They always seem to leave out the most important parts. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that happened, and then the verdict happened, and then everyone, to prepare for sentencing, and all of that was going on. And then the David thing happened, and then they found Celeste, and then the next thing you know, the sentencing, and now here we are being attacked. So you remember the guy earlier this year that we were talking about, the guy that won the $100 million judgment against Diddy, the one that
Mm-hmm.
and the one, remember they were talking about,
Mm-hmm.
how court officials had came forward and admitted that they had
Mm.
lied on him, and then people tried to convince everybody that, uh, oh, hey, Jen, thank you, Jen, much love to you, thank you for that. uh and the never ending crap that YT does to this channel every single day. I know, Pat Blair. It's excruciating.
It's messy over here on Sesame Street, girl. It's
Are you kidding me, my odds? For whatever reason, YouTube is hiding this, but it says the new FO strain came out after she circulated from them attaching her to J. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
mm,
So yeah, they started attacking us now already over Derek with
already.
Cordell Smith.
It's been two
Yeah,
seconds.
I know. So someone came into Adele's chat the other day when we were not talking about Derek, and they
Mhm.
were talking about this podcast that apparently had talked to him, and they kept dropping it in the chat, dropping it in the chat, dropping it in the chat. Odell had acknowledged it. I hadn't said anything. I was looking and I saw the tone and the nature, and I'm like, okay, there's something to this. They're trying to push a narrative. They're trying to push a story. So I did a little research to look into it, and basically, this podcast has been trying to uh, expose Derek as
Girl,
a liar and a fraud, and
girl, girl,
yeah, and
girl.
so yeah, yesterday and first thing this morning, they decided to send us emails. We were already talking to Derek about what their deal was with this podcast, and what was going on already on it. And yeah, apparently, yeah, They were sending us emails. The first email was a warning that he is
Hmm?
a liar. He is a monster. He is a forger. He is a this. He is a that. And we are misrepresenting everything. And if we don't stop if we continue to platform him, if we do this, we are putting our credibility on the line and whoopty whoopty woo and yada yada yada. And that's it.
Were
And
you
then,
reading court transcripts? He got to be Antonievich Gordievsky, if that's the case.
okay.
Like, what? Girl, the game.
See, this is why you're one of my favorite nieces, and this is why I love you. Because
Oh, I love you too.
no, that's the thing. You want to sit up here and you want to come at my neck over transcripts?
Girl, like, girl, like they didn't see
We,
that big old seal right there. Okay,
we, we
okay.
just like we didn't we haven't done any advocating about any of the crimes that he was allegedly convicted of or that are on his actual record that they have posted up online. The only thing we did was read court documents. How you gonna have a
Girl,
problem with me and not have a problem with the court documents?
please, like, if they already sending you emails, they must be outside the courthouse acting a fool.
Like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
Girl,
I'm not understanding it.
girl, you don't understand. You see why I just look at people? This is why I just look at people.
They had somebody in the chat earlier talking all kinds of crazy, acting all kinds of nuts and foolish, leaving all kinds of he's a forger. He forged it. It's all fake. You're not listening. I can't believe that you believe this. Why would you believe? Listen to the language. It's not real. Do you know they've
Oh,
even, wait a minute, they've even already on Google released a
uh,
statement saying that I am making incredulous claims
what?
against
By
a
reading
judge
court
in Detroit.
transcripts?
Yeah,
Oh, you doing all that by reading papers?
yeah.
Huh. Wow.
It's not, it hasn't been, it's barely been 72 hours. We haven't even done an official production yet. The
Girl,
only thing we've done
I'm
is
telling
talked
you.
about those transcripts
Girl,
from
I'm
1998,
telling you.
which is why I wanted to
Oh,
start with those transcripts from 1998. Honey, sweetheart, the one guy got on Facebook
oh,
and called himself doxing Odell's name and email address and exposing the cease and desist that Odell sent him. And then said, "Oh, you want to
girl.
send me paperwork? It's on." And went through all this craziness. And then while he was live, he kept sending emails
Girl, girl.
over and over and over and over and over again. Uh, Please
Girl,
repeat the spelling of the Cash App. Well, I don't know if you can see it, Myrna, but it's right there under my name. Cruelty free artistry. $ cruelty free artistry. I mean, literally, we haven't even gotten into the thick of it. Now, what's even
girl, you
funnier
didn't
is
even say nothing yet.
I haven't even said
Y'all
anything
ain't even
yet.
get started.
Haven't even said anything yet.
All you did
But
was read the paperwork that the courthouse gave out.
wait a minute, though. You want to know what's even more interesting? What we discovered earlier
Uh,
today?
mhm.
There's an affidavit from the very same man.
Girl. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Huh?
I'm investigating to see because apparently the Volpe guy is saying that the affidavit is fraudulent. So I'm like, okay, let me see. He sent me some stuff, and then his partner sent some stuff. They're really on a mission to
Hmm.
hamper down this story. It's wild. It's wild.
Jonna Woodson, welcome. Welcome to
Thank you,
Drag
Jonah.
Nation.
So let me
I,
pause. What do you think of this? This is a scratch beat that I got. Um, and I wanted,
While we
play that.
on the beat, Unc, like this one that's playing right now is real smooth. I've been jamming the whole time Peter been
Well,
talking. I just wanted to
it,
give you a props. I like
it
this
ain't
one.
it ain't it ain't done. I think this is something that I can get a Jag to work with. That's why I was just making some stuff. Like, let me put up something. Kind of. This is all new,
I
y'all.
like
Like,
it. It's smooth.
actually, it's something I've been working on, and then I'll just bring it on over. So I just wanted to get the opinion, or should I try
I'll tell
better,
you
Jag?
one thing. I'm glad that everybody else can hear the beat. Um,
Oh, you can't hear it? Wow, that's crazy. Why you can't hear nothing? That's
hold on a
crazy.
second. Else can hear the beat.
Oh, you can't hear it? Wow, that's crazy. Why you can't?
Yeah, when I'm in the studio, I can't hear nothing. I hear it now when I turn up the other device. I can hear it. I can listen. I can hear it tell a little bit. But yeah, no. When I'm in the studio, it don't let me hear nothing.
Wow. Yeah, we got to fix that. I don't know what's going on, but let's fix it.
I can't
Let's
even
definitely
get to
fix it.
any of the media anything. I can't
That's
get to nothing over
crazy.
here. It's this new app.
Girl.
Well, then get on your laptop, dear. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't feel like getting on the laptop.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I
this,
may. We gonna be here for a minute.
yeah. But I just wanted to get your opinion, scale of 1 to 10, because this is something that I can work with, and this is something simple right now. But of course, I go crazy. We'll make this thing work. No Rihanna, right? But yeah,
Uh,
I wanted to play this anyway because in case you got some weirdos that try to come in and take the conversation,
roaches.
and you know how they do. You know how they do. They try to take your conversation,
Roaches.
turn it into content. We're ending all that right now. That's pretty much what it is. But this is the original Wolfgang Wolfgang's production.
Well, that's
Something
the
I'm
whole
working with.
point of Donor
I like
Day.
it.
I
It's
mean, the
smooth.
truth is, you know, time is money and money is time. If
Hmm.
we're able to raise the kind of money that we need to do everything that we need to do, we can spend more time being creative as well.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
just
When you guys
imagine.
donate, not to cut you, but when you guys donate, that gives us time to actually. Well, number one, we're building up the cruelty free brand, but then you know there's an album that we want to put out. There's a lot of work we want to put out, and when we
I love
gotta
it.
handle to do what we gotta handle, like I can't get in my bag and get in my track, make my tracks, and Jag can't sing, and it's a mess sometimes. You know what I mean? So yeah, go ahead.
Do you know how many doctors have been on vacation ever since all this started? Just like with the timeline that you ran
I'm
back.
curious.
You know how many doctors have
Why
been on
doesn't our
vacation?
company logo? Why doesn't our logo show anymore? And why is that duck on the screen?
Where?
What?
It's up. Hold on. Let me fix it then.
Are we on the welfare plan?
No, I definitely scaled it back, but it shouldn't be what you're saying. Hold on one
Girl,
second.
you
Let
play
me
too much.
the welfare plan. You
You
wow.
should send a welfare plan.
Please donate. I don't like the welfare plan. I don't like that little duck. And we have our own logo. I don't want to see who's
Oh, yeah. The brand should. I don't know why it's doing that. It says it logo on the right. You got that's
it ain't
why.
nowhere. But
Boom,
I do see the
boom. There we
Aflac
go.
thing.
There we go. See, it automatically just went there because that's what it
Not
does.
Affleck.
Are
Just
you
you
are
say
you are you
welfare.
are you happy now, or what about this one? Jaguar was right. Do you see it?
What I
Yeah.
see,
No, we're not.
it,
We're not on the welfare plan. So
You're not the welfare.
no, because I don't like that when that Aflac show up.
Not Affleck.
okay. So here's another one. If you can't hear it, Jag, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody know that sample. Somebody gonna try to change it from. What change it from? Because I don't like. It's gonna be more soft. Uh, yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. But yeah, when we're able to get in our bag, that's pretty much what we do. That is what we do. Say, where's the duck? Exactly. There's a duck on your head. Where's the duck?
Y'all don't see Aflac.
Oh, I see
Girl.
it. I see it. Right there where like, subscribe, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That can go away, dear. I thought you were talking about up here on top.
No.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. My
I mean,
bad.
you don't have to if the like
My
and the
bad.
subscribe and all of that.
No, that can go away. That can go away. That's funny.
I just see the
Girl, I'm still on
Aflac
this
and it just
welfare plan. This terrible. Mm-mm.
George McDuck. I don't know.
Oh,
All right, you happy now?
Yeah, it's better. It's better. No, because
girl,
all the
she's
money
way
that they
too
be
much.
charging and the way they be double dipping and all of the stuff that they be
Oh.
having going on and everything that they doing, and then you want to sit up there, you want to get on my screen, nigga.
Affleck.
Aflac.
I can create my own. Like, I literally could create my own. In fact, let me do that. What do you want it to say at the bottom? Fuck you mean?
Okay,
You
I
want
like
a fuck
that
you
one.
mean one? We can do a fuck you mean one. Let me do that real quick. All right. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ah,
What do you say? Can you hear it? What are you talking about? You was looking for the she bugging because of the little thing that happened. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We'll create our own.
Give me the heebie jeebies. Rob me twice a month and then want me to you pay me.
girl.
No. That's why I scaled it back because I was just like, y'all getting ridiculous. They were charging a little bit too much. It wasn't even that serious.
Mm-mm.
No, they just like robbing people.
Right.
Oh. Mm-mm.
That's what that is. They just like robbing people.
Mhm.
You want to know why? Just like they that. I ain't gonna say nothing. We're live on multiple channels.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Fine.
Awesome. You know, I that's funny because they really being these views. They be acting like they don't
Haters,
know how to
haters.
And guys, please don't forget to like. Don't forget to like. No, see, we've been going mobile upload, straight into the main vein. We've been tapping into the main vein of YouTube. And they get upset with that. They don't like it. They don't like it when we let people know that we're still here. And that's why we've been doing that. It's been a long time since the Jaguar Wright effect has been live from StreamYard. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, to a certain extent, I haven't wanted to be live on StreamYard. I really haven't. I think because I'm traumatized from that 12 and a half hour live.
Man.
Slightly. No, just because I don't want to entertain these numb nuts. I don't. I don't. I don't. So he'll pay all this money
Mm-mm.
for these weirdos to come and jump on your link and jump on your stream and act all crazy and
Just mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Shannon, I don't know if you have PayPal, but well you could try again. They do everything they possibly can do to make sure that we can't raise any money, that we can't do anything that we need to do, but this this marathon live is really all about us sharing the possibilities of what can be. You know,
Mm.
okay, Keisha,
Ha
it's really about us sharing the possibilities of what things can be. We really have worked so
when more
hard,
than one
and
is present, the Most High is always in the midst. Do you want to know what I thought right before you said that?
what?
How proud I am of how much you guys have grown through all of this.
Yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you guys. I always am.
guess what I heard?
Girl, what you hear, girl?
That back in 1997, 1998, and back in the day,
Mm.
the diddler was in Michigan
Mm-hmm.
throwing prehistoric freak off. And
Oh, oh,
yeah,
oh,
but
oh.
I hear
Mm-mm.
tell that there was a bunch of little people there. Like people around Celeste's age.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
You want to know
Yeah.
what's sad to you?
What?
Around that time, I was little people. That's how
Yeah.
long it been. I was little people
He
at
was,
that
yeah,
age.
he was there. And guess what else I found out?
Hmm.
Actually, I won't say I found out. Guess what else I put together that I totally missed?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know the girl in the D&G shirt that they tried to convince everybody was Lamisha Fuller?
Girl. Mm-hmm.
Anna Kane.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they got her from when they brought her to the dealer. Remember?
Oh.
Her
Oh
story.
wow.
Harv Pierre picked her up in Detroit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Flew her on a private jet to New Jersey and then drove her in to Manhattan.
It, I'm sorry. Isn't that all kinds of crossing state lines? And according to this, great land of Oz, you can't do that.
Yeah, but they did it while she was still a minor. She was not at the age of consent. So understand this.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
Now I'm really curious where Harve Pierre found Anna Kane.
Mm-mm.
Because in those court documents that I was reading, while Derek was cross examining Kim Worthy, he asked her if she was putting grapes on innocent men who were actually victims of Sean Combs and of the SC actual slavery ring
Mm-mm,
that was going on in Michigan.
mm-mm.
I was wondering if there is something more to these. Mm, read between the lines, but it appears some people hear things, but in reality, they doing it to keep the info from. I mean, that's definitely one way of looking at it.
Mm.
Keisha says, with all that lying and crying, force the real person expose themselves. Shameful. God have mercy. Hmm. I, I'm having trouble. You're having trouble donating to. Should I do super chat? Well, if you choose to do a super chat, thank you, Brenda Brown. That's fine as well. We would appreciate it if the proceeds could go, because then we'd be able to collect all of the donations rather than splitting it half and half with YouTube. But
Mm.
if Cash App isn't letting you do it, there is PayPal. I don't know if everybody.
Yeah,
What is that? What's that on my head? That's not the
that's
original hat I was wearing.
we have to alter it. Yeah,
Why did you have to alter my picture?
don't worry about it. To make it work, you have to make it work. We can go
Okay.
back to the drawing board. It's no big deal.
Okay. No, it's all right. It just looks like I'm a character in a Sin City.
Damn.
Well, Lord.
Thank
It
you,
reminded me
Brenda.
of the Queen piece in
Thank you,
chat.
Brenda. The Queen Piece in Chess. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
That's
top of the
interesting.
Queen. That's what she looks like.
Well, I ain't got no problem being a chess piece. I wouldn't have a problem being a slice of chess pie either.
You got some yeah, you got some pie right there for you if you want it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll grab some. But
Girl, that's the way you said it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You want to know still the most interesting part of like everything recent, the trial and everything that's coming out now for me? Society's reaction.
oh honey, I'm so I'm just done with society. I'm
Ain't we?
Society
Ain't we?
is
Is it that time for us to, be honest about society? Or are we gonna be nice?
I see
The
this is the
bar set
thing.
so low. Mm-mm.
And this is how I feel about it. You know what, Grace? You tell us how it feels.
Girl, the bar is set so low down in the basement pits of the flames. You remember when I had told you a couple not that long ago that God and that grieving that went on in Genesis, how it just
Yeah.
took on a whole new meaning. Like it took on a whole new meaning recently. I don't think God was grieving what was going on at the time. That level of grieving, when you think about it, like that was grieving for what was to come. And we are at the point where what was to come, we're here. Man, when I tell you society, you remember that Universe 25 experiment that we often talk about?
Yeah.
This is what happens when we realize that, when the rats realize what's going on. Because at some point in that experiment, the rats realized what was going on and then they acted. Remember, the females took the
Yeah.
young, they went up high, did stop caring. The males, they either cared about themselves, ate each other, or, loved up on each other. And then everyone else just didn't make it until there was nothing left. This is where we are. And I think we're at
I
the point
remember
where
when I
it's
took this picture. Oh, I'm sorry.
oh no, you're fine. It's just, my goodness. Like, and it's funny because, the more we just keep talking about it, a lot of the details that the public was, finding out, I'm finding out now because I was not about to listen to none of that because we already knew. It, there are no words.
Thank you,
There are
Janine.
no words. Mhm. There are no words for how entertained the public was, and still is, honestly, by all of the truth that's coming out. Like people are entertained by this. You got people's
Um,
lives being destroyed. You got people being violated. You got children being harmed. You got women being harmed. You got men being harmed. And the public is entertained. At some point, I don't even think the devil is pleased. We're gonna skip God being pleased. At this point, I don't even think the devil is pleased. I think sometimes the devil just looks at it and be like, "Oh no, they do too much."
well, see, that's where I'd have to disagree with you, my dear, because I really do.
Mm.
Hold on a second. Martha said, funny you mentioned, Jag. There was some suits supposedly thrown out by the judge with Diddy and company using words like SCX slavery because charges sounded fantastical. You want to know what I said? That's so true. Well, thank you, Nanjin Ma. Thank you. I don't know what the deal is. Some people have been able to get through. Some people haven't. Wendy Williams responding to Diddy's sentence. I tried to report a SEX traffic jam and rain. And I got told I basically had to investigate it myself. Let me tell you something. I wonder if there's any overlap between Anna Kane's case and this ring that was mentioned in these transcripts. That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Harv Pierre find Anna Kane? Because she was only 17 years old. Unless she had a good fake ID, they wouldn't have met her at a club. Where did they meet her? Where did they find her at? Because it certainly wasn't at a. It certainly it wasn't at a club in Dallas. Mm-hmm, Dina. You know, when you look at how, yes, justice for Anna Kane. When you look at how unwilling people are to believe that these things happen in real life, people want to think all this stuff just happens in movies. It's all just fantastical. Meanwhile, these people are saying that all this stuff is going on and it's happening in front of everybody's face.
Mm-hmm.
And people wonder why I get so upset. People wonder why I get so angry. Oh, honey, from Florida and Virginia. I know. There's a lot going on. There's a whole lot going on. And
Ooh.
Jag Odell, let them be them. I remember Jag saying when she started the live about this, she said, I don't have to say allegedly because it's facts, documents. And Mr. Dumb Diddy Boo Boo wanted to yeah. You know, and in Atlanta, yeah, I don't get it. What kind of world do we live in where it doesn't matter what you dig up, what you find that's factual? All somebody has to do is get online and say, "Oh, College Park area." There's a lot of stuff
Wonderland.
that pops off in College Park,
That's the type of
and
world
there's a
we
lot
live
of
in.
Airbnbs. No, but there's a lot of Airbnbs that have a lot of illegal parties in the College Park area. Yeah, storage units too,
Mm-mm.
containers. It's
That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm just curious. Is that kind of like a port city?
what College Park?
In that area.
College College Park isn't super far from downtown Atlanta.
Mm.
I mean, but let's just be honest. Atlanta is Atlanta's become a breeding ground, just a breeding ground for hedonism.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. Like when it gets to the point where you talk to gay people and gay people say that Atlanta is too gay for them.
Oh Lord.
God damn.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You gotta laugh to keep from crying.
Like
God already
seriously,
cried for
like
us all. Like, wow.
how the hell?
Wow.
Yes, Anna King was born in Canada. How the hell do you
You
got
know,
gay people saying that Atlanta's just too gay for them? And when I look at all
that's
of the people
terrible.
that run to go live there, like seriously, like I had considered trying to move to Atlanta
Mm-mm,
Really?
at
mm-mm,
one point in time. And then I'm like, yeah, I'd rather live in San Francisco.
mm-mm.
God damn.
I'd rather live in
That's
San
terrible.
Francisco. It's
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
no, because listen to me. You can live however you want to live. You can choose to be whoever you want to be. But there is a culture where they're forcing this down people's throats.
Mm-mm.
They are forcing this lifestyle on people. Straight women sitting there struggling to hold on to a man because there's so few straight men that they don't even have to be
Mm-mm.
monogamous. It's common for a straight man to be a cheater in Atlanta because there's so few of them to go around.
Well, hold
I
on. Let me
heard
let
that
me
in
let me
high
stop
school.
and say, let me ask this question. Fuck you, mean? Um, because I talked about, and if you want, we can go down this rabbit hole. I talked about down low
Oh,
women. I've talked
oh,
about down low women. We talk a lot about down low men, especially black men. But you know, I just saw a video of a two videos on IG where I saw some Hispanic men. One was getting some ooshkosh booshkosh by a how do we say it, a he bitch or whatever, and then they then one was like bent over behind some bushes. Oh, anyway, and it was a Hispanic man. He's a Hispanic man, but I just want to say something about down low women. So
Hold
let me
on,
let,
pause.
let, let's go.
No, Dame Dash, pause. How are you going to sit there and talk about down low women, but you start off by talking about a Hispanic man getting
getting
doing
that
an
yeah.
intracranial exam.
And one was getting pegged by a he bitch too. So it's like
What
Can you
is
not say
so
the he thing? Can you
okay, my
not
bad. You're right.
do that?
You're right. My bad. See, no, why
Listen
I'm
to me.
saying it. I'm saying it. Number one, it's a good conversation, but I'm also saying it
yo?
because I was talking about how they put the stigma on black men, like down low men. Like I was gonna make it. I was gonna make an example or tell a story. You've met my brothers and
No,
stuff.
that's like you
Let
saying,
me.
look, I want no, this is like you saying, look, I want to talk about infidelity in relationships. But hold up. So I saw this dude and he was having sex with a midget in a medicine cabinet. Like, you can't
What?
start there.
Well, see, I'm trying to make a point. That's why I was I was yeah, Bruna, this stuff just comes up on my timeline, and yeah, you're right. I need to cleanse my algorithms. I don't know why it came up on my IG, and it's
You
weird.
need to purge
I do,
your IG. Your
but
IG, your IG. Listen to me. Your IG,
I don't know what's.
bro.
I don't even be on IG like that. But listen, I say all that to say because I was talking about down low men, and then I said the stigma on down low black men, and I always, I was like, why do they say this? But I get it. So listen, when I was young, so remember I was telling you back in the day, um, you met my brothers. I think, yeah, you met my brothers. You met them, Jag. And one time, I'm sitting here listening to my brother talk shit to his buddy, and he said something over the phone to him that was so vulgar. And I'm like, I'm about 15. And I'm sitting there like, he said something to this guy, and I don't even want to repeat it, but I was like, Ninja, you gay? Like that's basically what I said. But they grew up with each other, and they sex play each other. So these men, these grown men, and I don't play like that, but these grown men would sex play each other. They'd be on the phone. You really don't want me to say what this dude said, because what I saw on my IG is worse than, I mean, it's what I will say is worse than what I saw on my IG, and I don't want to go there.
Oh no.
But I
Oh
always
no.
thought, I was like, oh, these dudes is down low. But then as I got old, I'm like, oh no, they just play around with each other. I don't play like that, but I was like, they play around with each other like that.
Listen to
So
me. If you can honestly think
Mm-mm.
that real straight men just play around with each other and it was something that you initially
no,
perceived,
these are family. I know they ain't gay. Listen, but I was when I was young, I was like, what the is going on here? It confused the hell out of me. No, they're not. They ain't gay. Look, you gotta know. It's like you gotta be around them to know them, and you be like, these fools is weird. It's like I can't even explain it. But no, they're not gay. But I don't play like that, and I just thought it was weird. But then I got it as I got older. I'm like, what the? Why are you talking to each other like this?
you
This is
got what did you
weird.
get?
It's weird. It got weird. I was just like, what the hell? But
Really, what was it? Let's talk about how
so
weird
now
it was.
no
What
no no
was
no
it?
no no. Let's not talk about how weird. What I'm talking about is down low ass women. That's why I wanted to pivot the conversation too, because you were
You
talking about.
realize
Wait.
you've been sitting here talking about you want to talk about down low women, but you have now come up with three different scenarios.
Well, I had to come with the segment of fuck you mean. That was the whole way. Wait, hold up. Fuck you mean. That's why I did
Wait.
that. Fuck you mean. So I wanted to talk about I segued to kind of just give context to the conversation about you were talking about
Can we have
these.
an intermission right quick before we get into
Sure,
your
go ahead.
story? I
Go
just want
ahead.
to say the views and thoughts and opinion of Wolfgang Amadeus do not reflect upon the Jaguar Wright effect by any means, shape, or form. The views of Wolfgang Amadeus are protected by his First Amendment right to free speech and the Fair Use Act 107 of 1976 and so on and so forth. And yeah, okay, go on ahead, man.
You see, even Yom J. Well, first off, um, hold on. I wanted to say thanks because a few people did send in some donations, so we appreciate it. We want to give
Oh
them a shout
man.
out. And who is it? It's Maria, of course, Minnie, Deanna, and Alina. We appreciate it. Pat Blair from earlier, and yeah, we appreciate it. So we're getting to the goal. That's what I'll say. Now back to what I was talking about. Um, Even Yom J said she never knew women could be on the DL. Am I tripping?
I never heard that phrase. No, I never heard that phrase either. That's why I was very curious to see where it was going. And now that we're here, I'm just like, yeah, hey, y'all wildin'. Yo, I'm still on the fact that I'm still on his IG. They had two dudes.
I ain't
So
been on IG so regularly. I'm getting, like arthritis ads that show up in my feed. That's how long it's been
Not
since I've been
arthritis,
on IG
girl.
Live.
Arthritis. Damn, arthritis. They like, yeah, you need
Girl,
to
not arthritis.
download. You
Somebody
talking
told
about?
me don't forget to get my stimulus, my senior stimulus benefit.
Oh,
They telling you you
Like
got to
that's how
sign up
long it's
for
been.
AARP.
girl, they better stay out your business. Ugh.
Okay, let me just say this real quick. So download man, it's DL man, and they talking about people who men who present themselves publicly as hetero, but privately they are libertine. Let's just say it like that. We talked about the libertines, right? I like that you put the fair act use in. Okay, great. Um, so they usually keep this secret guarded, right? So a download woman is the same thing. She presents herself as hetero, or she simply doesn't disclose her sexuality, but privately she engages in relations with other women, trans too. So that's what I'm talking about. See, you talk about women and in Atlanta, and I've heard stories. These women, they number one, yeah, it ain't a bunch of dudes there, so they are doing
Mm-mm.
whatever to women too, and the saucy Santanas, they just get it in. I'm just saying. Let's talk about that. That's all I wanted to talk about.
Saucy Santana is a dude.
I know, but he's a ain't he a like he has breasts and a beard. Like I'm saying,
Oh,
they right.
he does.
I mean, that's what it looks like, right?
I d-
He did a song with JT or what's the one, the other one, the Diddy's ex
Girl,
wife.
I will no. I don't listen to these people. Wait a minute. Now I'm curious. Okay, based on the definition that you just gave to us, um, why would they call them down low women? Like,
Because
isn't that like,
Understand this, a
they
down low
present.
woman is a woman that pretends that she's heterosexual and she keeps herself in a relationship mostly to justify um being seen as heterosexual in the public eye and to be able to have children. Truth is, the easiest way to spot a down low woman is a woman who has a child or a couple of kids with a man um that she gives a hard time pretty much all the time.
Mm, mm, that's
oh
true.
Lord,
That's true.
Like most down low
oh
women,
Lord.
um they're married or they're in long-term relationships with dudes who they always got a problem with. Like they
Or
always got something to
Oh,
complain about. He's not perfect.
so
It's
these are not
almost
just
like they're
angry.
always prepping their
Hmm.
latent unhappiness. So if they ever decide to jump off the bench and go full dyke, they can
God
I mean
damn.
full
That
lesbian.
sounds,
That's hilarious.
girl. That's oh no, that
They
sounds
can
like
say,
way too
well,
much work.
I was together in a relationship for all of those years, and what I realized was, is I really just wasn't happy, and now I'm happy, and now the kids are going to college, and their auntie is their new stepmom, and you know what I mean?
Oh
Like
no, oh
it's that
no,
kind of thing. Um,
oh no.
you want to know what? Now that we're having this conversation, it's starting to make me wonder about Aisha Curry.
oh,
Oh Lord,
good
oh
segue.
Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Because Steph Curry can't do nothing right.
Girl, can't he? Like, my goodness. My goodness. Like,
And
I
this is my thing. And let's just be clear. Do I think that Steph Curry is a saint? Absolutely not. He's a basketball player. I don't, I can't honestly say that I know or have ever met a fully monogamous or have never cheating basketball player in my life. But every girl that marries a basketball player knows that going in. They all know that going in. They do.
Before you continue, TD, can we just say something like for just for the official? When you just said that,
What?
like, is it safe to say that women go after athletes for their money and that's it? Because I'm telling you, athletes are not attractive. All of them ugly
Well,
in the
some of
face.
Damn.
them are
Most of them.
cute. Some of
Are
them are
they?
cute.
Where
We
they at?
definitely need to
Girl, I have
actually
never.
see
I have
if
never.
anyone turns up
Mm-mm.
missing or harmed
I'm
or
not mad at
after
that
this
that
story
one
airs
girl. What's her name?
about
Reese's or whatever her name is. She's
True.
not, what's her name? The basketball
Oh,
chick.
no,
She
no,
just
no.
was on
what
Victoria's
No,
Secret.
this doesn't apply to the women. Like, if the
Oh,
women are
my
pretty
bad.
good for them, like that's great. No, no, no. I'm talking about the men. Like the women. No, no, no. We girls over here. Like the girls that are playing sports. Make sure you look cute while you're doing it. The men don't respect you anyway. Society does not respect you as a female athlete. So, girl, be fabulous while you dominate the game. I support that. I'm talking about these men. Like they all ugly to me. They're not ugly. I mean, they all ugly. All of them. So
they
why are women
affected by
attracted to them?
disease. I'm getting that crinkly crankly. It's doing the crinkly crankly.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
I always
Sign
find it
off,
strange.
or I hear it too. So
They corny.
Like, I was just always curious. But please continue. Why is Aisha name always in there? Like, why every time somebody say Aisha Curry name, she talking about Steph? I'm so confused. That's somebody like skin they ain't getting no break. Like, my goodness. Wow.
did she have to sign off? Hold on one second.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I think I told her to sign. I was trying to pull up something too before she um I can't even find this thing. Ain't this a blip? All right, here we go. You were saying something about these God, this ain't even the right one. Um I'm sorry. I'm sitting. Well, I thought she wasn't. Yeah, she must have had she's had technical
Oh, she had to
difficulties or
drop
whatever.
out.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Now we were
okay.
just talking about these athletes and these little situations that's going on, and I'm quite curious. It's very interesting because I actually am on time with this one. I done seen Aisha apparently she's talking and everything else, and it's funny that you say that because she was like, since we're talking about these down low women, it don't even sound right saying it like that, but okay, these women's. Most people just think that Aisha just probably needed like funny women are the ones who are mostly their kind of perspective on it is that Aisha just needed a whole phase.
Yeah, I heard that.
That like the Aisha Curry conversation, it does not get better the more perspectives I hear. Like, because I thought that perspective enough was just a tragedy. I'm like, what you mean? What do you mean? That, well, she just needed a whole phase. Like, really? Really? Is it really that bad? Like,
Nah,
I don't.
I think it's other. Well, I know some things behind the scenes. I'm not gonna really
Oh, Lord. Well.
out the whole Steph Curry thing, but
Oh, no.
for the most part, though, this is what I'm seeing, or this is what I believe. I'll just say that. I'll say it like that. She looks at the attention that that certain people get, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Steph Curry, right?
Yeah.
Gets attention, and I'll just say allegedly, he does things. He does things. He does things
Athlete
outside his
things.
marriage. Outside his marriage, I'll just say that. I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna say. You know. So what happens now is she wants to do the same thing, and or maybe she's just I don't know Done with the relationship, pretty much. Let me give you the thing real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
She better handle that like Mrs. Cartwright.
There you go. There you go.
She better
Hold
handle
on.
that. She better handle that like Mrs. Cartwright.
Hold on one second. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to leave you hanging. I had
Oh, you're
to.
fine.
I had to take care of some things. But yeah, look, check this out. Is this the right one? Hold on one second. Oh no, that wasn't it. I'm trying to present something since everybody's here. I wanted to show a couple of things. I just found it very interesting. Um, y'all know who Billie Eilish is. Speaking of download women, um, check this out, y'all. This is what happened. This happened to her at her Miami show. This is wow. Look, she's she's leaving, getting off stage. Oh come on, y'all! Somebody snatched her up.
Oh
Like,
no.
I don't know why this thing is gangbanging like this. It's tripping. Shout out to the back on Fig. I was looking for somewhere else, but I wanted to, you know. Yeah, they did. She walking through the crowd and they just snatch her up. Did y'all see that? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me one second. This is weird. This now the thing is acting
Listen,
weird.
man. People think they can just do what they want. But then if she would have started putting paws on people, then they would have tried to take her to the courthouse talking about something. She hit me. I want to get paid. Like,
Now
what
she
is
had every
this? What's
she yeah, exactly. Where's the bodyguard? She had every right to just be like, you know,
I wish
some
that's how it ended.
right. I don't know. I was like, dang, where did she go? That was crazy. That
Mm-mm.
was so crazy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
People are
Jaguar,
very curious.
Jaguar, be back in a second. I don't know what's going on.
As a matter of fact, you know what's actually interesting about this point in the conversation that we're having?
What's that?
I I was listening to I think it was like a literary agent,
Okay.
and they were discussing the level of degeneracy that is written in books, and how I think we talk about that, how it's affecting women today.
I think you did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's wild. Well, for the children, if you guys don't know, apparently there has been an uptick of, you know, adult scenes
Mm-hmm.
in the majority of books, especially fiction books and things of that nature.
Yeah.
The thing that scientists are not really studying, but it is coming to, everyone's attention, that basically the amount of explicit adult content in fiction is having the effects it's having on women today is the equivalent to what excessive corn does to men.
Mm.
And I found that so astonishing, and yet honestly I'm not surprised, because you know me, Unc, I like books. I had noticed maybe going on about maybe 5 years ago, I realized that there were certain, like, I couldn't get through books, like I couldn't finish them. And I thought,
Mm.
maybe it was just, oh, maybe I'm just not reading enough or whatever. I had to sit back and I had to like resort to comic books just to get away from the bare bare level, like it is just low level trash that it's being written, mass produced, and then just fed to the masses. It's actually like the fact that's they really need to study that
Yeah.
loudly and proudly, and they need to do something about it. Like, and honestly, like I'm not really interested in telling people what they should or should not read, but I'm going to, like, when it comes to literature, this is one place where I will not be fair. I will be extremely harsh because like it really needs to be done.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that need to stop writing books. Stop trying to write books. There are a lot of publishing houses that need to stop producing a lot of books. Because one, first of all, the prose in them, reading some of these books, it's like grinding teeth. Or you might as well just go watch Love and Hip Hop if this is what you're going to, if you're going to read this, you might as well just go watch Love and Hip Hop. You might as well go watch whatever they got on Zeus or whatever these new these new platforms where they do the ratchet reality TV all day. Why would you read this? And then to find out that it's really people are reading it just for, the adult scenes that are in them. And what's disturbing is that they're putting a lot of these adult scenes in young adult books, the agendas that they're pushing in children's books. If anyone who's listening, if you have little people, please pay attention to what they're reading, because they're learning how to like on their little schoolmates of the same gender in the books that they're reading.
Mm. Mm.
And it's a complete tragedy, and it's wild because the literacy rate in this country specifically, it's not even in the toilet, like it's in the sewers.
Mm. Mm.
Deep in the trenches of the sewers. So for reading and writing to drop so low, and at the same time there is now an uptick in adult content in books, that
Well,
speaks to everything that's going on in society right now.
and
And
here's the
people literally
problem.
are not paying attention.
Here's the problem too, where
Hmm.
Jag is back in. The problem is this. Look at the title of his
What is
book,
that? What is that?
Quan Mills' Old Thought Next Door. Right? That's a real book. This guy named Quan
See,
Mills.
see,
That's a real
that's what
book.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Man,
talking about.
I'm sorry,
That's
Jag.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna ask.
talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, TD.
Hold on.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
want to.
talking about. And I don't even care how much this book is being sold. Like, this is the problem. Books like these are getting mass produced, and that's all anyone is reading. Like, I used to work at a that my first job was the library. Do you
Hmm.
know how much everyone was like, all of my classmates and things, they were running to the adult fiction section where all of
Yeah.
these Zane books
Yeah. Oh,
were?
yeah. See,
Oh,
Zane was
Zane was the downfall of the black smart girl.
and here look,
Listen,
the Old Thought
Zane
Next
was
Door.
terrible.
The old Thought
Zane
Next
was
Door. It was so
ooh.
good. They made a part two.
listen, and see, that's the problem. These books are being mass produced. Like, do you know how irate I am every single time I walk into either Barnes and Nobles or the damn library, and all you see in the urban section, which is supposed to represent us, we get one shelf and it's full of nothing of these books. Damn, don't nobody want to read any fiction? We can't have somebody write stories
They reading
about
fiction
mermaids?
because all of that stuff that Zane is talking about ain't real.
That's what I'm saying. And the sad thing is that people are sitting here consuming this, and like they said, because it's mostly women reading this, right? And what it's doing to their minds, it is something that nobody is even caring about. Because not only are these women going out looking for this type, do you know do you know that there's been an uptick of women who are having grape fantasies,
Yeah.
and they're going out in the world like replaying that because of what they read in these type of books. And my thing is that even if you use fiction for escapism, which is perfectly fine, this is what you want to escape to? You want to escape to this? Baby mama struggles and positions. I had to catch myself because I almost forgot where we were.
How is that any different than a Tyler Perry movie?
It's no different at all. And again, remember, there is a condition that is now becoming a thing, and people are not even doing anything about it. And this is where, the psychology department of, the medical field is actually very disappointing. And this is how you know that they don't care about people at all. Like, they just do not care about human beings at all. There is something called, if I'm not mistaken, POCD. Y'all gonna have to go look that up, because there's a word that we can't say that word here.
Well, can
They
you
have
remix
people who,
it?
let me see it. That P stands for little people friendly.
Yeah.
PDF?
Little people. Oh yeah. And what's going on is that they have these thoughts, they have these urges because they are consuming this stuff. Because again, they're putting this in young adult books. You remember, this is why there are certain books that the waves. It's 50 Shades of Grey, and then that doggone Twilight. I couldn't read 50 Shades of Grey. I made it to chapter, I think, 3, and I put that book down and I never looked back, and I have so many things to say about that. But that doggone Twilight is the book that I'm going to use, and I read all 4, and I'm going to say right now, if you're a Twilight fan, I'm sorry, I'm going to hurt your feelings every single time, especially if you try to compare it to Harry Potter. That's beside the point. But a lot of these people, it's like they're turning young boys into the ideal mate in these YA sections. And then these women who are housewives, single women, just women, because we're mostly doing the reading. You read these explicit, scenes in young adult fantasy books. You're getting pleased and excited because this character that's being described to you is 16, 17, barely. They never hit 18. I don't know why they never hit 18. And for me, I'm just like, so all of these people who are mass producing this down here at the publishing house, y'all don't realize that apparently this person who has written this book, they're just, they're writing out their strange
Yeah.
fantasies,
Yeah.
and y'all are just mass producing this. So now women are developing these urges that they, of course, they're not acting upon. Allegedly, they're not acting upon anyway. We don't know that. Matter of fact, there was actually an author that recently got arrested.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey,
Like, it's a problem. Yeah.
hey. Understand this. Young boys have been talking about having affairs with their friends' mothers for decades.
Yeah. The problem is now that these grown women, y'all don't have no shame no more because you too busy reading your favorite book talk book that's telling you that this 17-year-old wizard, he hanging low, and he over here, he's spreading it and doing it wide and doing everything, and now you going down there to your friends, your son's soccer games and stuff, getting excited, having ideas, and then the next thing you know, you gotta plead, you gotta make a deal. You gotta go make your ass a deal. Good luck to you. I hope they don't give you one. We ain't doing double standards over here. I'm for real. Like,
What did I miss? Because
I switched it up and come back and man,
Yeah, you done. Yeah, and then it gonna got slapped up, flipped up, and then rubbed down. We was talking about
Listen, and that's the problem.
the old
And
thought
that's the
next
problem.
door. We're talking about
The old thought next
the
door.
old thought
Look
next
at that.
door.
Look
That's a
at that.
book. That's a real book. And
It's a real book.
but Grace was talking about the
see, I
literacy.
could, I could say something about you, Wolf, but I won't.
Oh,
See, you always trying to clown. Go ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead. You want to
where's
clown? Go
their
ahead.
value system?
no,
Why are they
I'm just
drawn
saying.
to these stories?
I'm just saying. I can understand how you be able to get into this topic.
Oh yeah, how?
Lord.
You know,
Huh?
word on the street. Hey, Wolf, I hear you like I'm old. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you funny. All right, you want to go there?
That's terrible.
No, I'm
Don't do
playing.
him
I'm
like that.
playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Yeah,
Don't do
you
him
playing
like that.
until. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, it's just, girl, like what we doing? Like not the old thought next
See,
door. Like, do you know how
this is the
insulted
thing.
I am that someone put that in literature? Like,
Number
yeah,
one, are people forgetting about American Pie and how what's her name, the actress? Her whole career was
Oh,
immortalized and kicked off
Stifler's mom.
Stifler's mom.
see, I never
Milk.
was interested in American
Milk.
Pie. It was a
No,
waste.
MILF. MILF. They made t-shirts. You want to know when it got worse? When they came up
Hmm.
with the GILF t-shirt.
Oh damn, a gilf.
What is that? What
A
is that?
granny. All
Grandma.
right, number one, a
Oh
MILF
my God.
is a mom I'd like to F.
Yeah. And now they got the
And the
grandma.
GILF
Like,
is the granny. Yeah.
why are they pushing? You see, this is I promise this is the direct link why they got so many of these moist daughter sons walking around. What is this? Why who is attracted to all of these daughter sons who want somebody else's mama's breast milk? Like, who's attracted to this?
Somebody who's jealous of bone density.
Girl, that's a wild thing. When they say that they got men out there who are jealous of their newborn babies.
Yeah.
We live in a disturbing world, and girl, like, you see why I just look at people? This is why I just look. This is why I just look at people. Like, mm-mm.
What I will say is there is a level of dysfunction, just
Dysfunction, girl.
as a whole in
We
the world. And when I think about me as a younger woman, and I look back now, if I could talk to the younger me, man, I'd have had some cold, hardcore shit to say to myself if I were to look back at the younger me. And not because the younger me didn't have any sense, but because the younger me was playing by the rules that were set around me. Like recently, I was sitting down with someone having, a conversation, and they asked me how I felt about the charges being, put on people now when 30 years ago, back in the 90s, it was the standard, it was the norm, it was okay.
The standard.
And I I said it didn't make it any less wrong then. It just because people weren't charging for it. I'm like, all kinds of things flip around in the world. You go back to the 90s, cannabis was considered a Schedule 1 um DURGS, and people were spending 5, 10, 15, 20 years in jail over it. Over cannabis, which now can be prescribed. Oh, it's okay, Keisha. We're here. Who knows? We might be here when you get back. I don't know. Go ahead, get you some sleep. We feel you.
Yeah, get your rest. We're here for you.
Um, no, but seriously, where was I? What was I
Where were
saying?
you?
Talking
Where
about
were you?
how, 30 years ago it was
Yeah,
accepted, quote unquote, but now people going to jail. It's the nerve for me.
there's
Accepted.
a,
Huh.
this is the thing. 100 years ago, it was okay for a 65, 75-year-old man to marry a
Lord,
13-year-old girl.
Lord.
And
Mm-mm.
sometimes, all depending on that man's money and stature, that girl was considered lucky. Ooh, she gets to marry Mr. Johnson. Ooh, Mr.
Mm-mm.
Johnson's a wealthy man. She gonna be put off right. No, seriously.
I don't.
You know,
I know. Look, this is the thing. And you're talking to a woman who comes from a family where that was pretty common. Now, let's just be clear. I I'm not judging, but I have a grandfather who was 34 years older than his wife. Now, he didn't marry her until she was he when he married her, he no, I don't think he knew her much before she was 18. He married her when she was 18, but she was 18 and he was 50 something. Actually, yeah, he
Mm.
was 52. Um, you know, my I don't know why this is up.
well, you guys were talking about crazy things going on in the world. I said, is this for real? They said if you weigh 300 more pounds, you get to eat for free at this restaurant in Vegas. I said, are you serious? And you see, it ain't nothing but black women. It's sad. This is sad. Like they're just making fun.
Mm.
Like, and it's not healthy. I mean, what you guys are talking about, you
This is
guys are talking
awful.
about things that are unhealthy. It's like we're thriving off of unhealthiness. Someone just said about debauchery. Well, there's a
Yeah.
Hispanic one, so yeah.
Where you find this at? Like, I'm sorry. It just hit.
My IG. In fact, let's take a trip. Let me find some more stuff on
No,
my IG.
no, no. I'm saying no. I'm saying it's
God damn, 440.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
And see, that's what I'm talking about.
one of my exes be eating like a motherfucker for free. What?
Oh, oh no.
Did you say one of your exes?
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
My God.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I hope it got heavy after you left.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
she
it
said, I
did.
hope it got heavy.
There's some other stuff that they're saying, not to pivot, but if you want to talk about it, there's a private investigator
It's
claiming
called Heart Attack Grill.
that's it. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to talk about
It's
something else.
called
But
it's called the name of the restaurant is called Heart Attack Grill.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's the like
No, do you want to know what's
you
sad? That they're sitting
that
there
they're going
cheering and they're one bite away from from a cardiac arrest.
right. Like if you don't care about your life that much, then like why you don't just keep it gangster and move on? Move on to the next one. I wish I would. I wish I would. I wouldn't care if I weighed 90 pounds, soaking wet. I wish I would walk up in somewhere like that, where that is Heart Attack Grill.
Oh wow. Okay, I finally got those receipts. Well, I not finally. I've been had the receipts, but I've been so busy. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna just send them to you, Jag.
Like
Why?
we live
You're
in a
gonna
sick
trip.
world.
You're gonna trip. It's a whole lot. I'm sitting here. Of course, I'm a researcher. Let me send you something real quick. I'm gonna send it to you via what, the WhatsApp? You want it on the WhatsApp, or you
We
want me to
live in
just
a sick
email
world.
it,
Just
or
send
what do
it
you want
on
me to do?
WhatsApp.
We live in a world where this
Mhm.
is what people do.
No, I'm just saying we live in a world where a lot of things have been a lot more normal than people like to admit. I,
Hmm. Hmm.
you know, my first husband, his father was 34, 35 when he started hooking up with his mom when she was 14 years old.
Hmm.
Had her in her own apartment at the age of 15, so he didn't have to take her to no hotel room.
Oh
Now,
no.
did they stay together for 30 some odd 40 years before he passed away? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, he was a 30 some odd year old man messing with a girl under
Mm-hmm.
the age of 15.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? It was all right with her mother. I got cousins who are younger than me by a couple of years who had boyfriends that were 12 years older than them, and they were allowed to stay the night because they helped pay
Mm-mm.
bills and they bought school clothes.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
So understand this. My mom, her siblings, and them hated me because when I got online and I started telling the truth, I'm like, y'all sitting here thinking that I'm just talking about everybody else. I'll talk about what happened in my own family. I'll be honest about it because we should have been honest about it long ago,
Mm. Mm.
covering
Mm-mm.
up
Mm-hmm.
all the dysfunction. And I told the truth. I told the truth about the molester behavior. I told the truth about the grape. I told
Mm.
the truth about,
Mm-mm.
the bride and grooming. I told
Mm.
the truth about a lot of things regarding my own family, and they were angry at me. And they ran right straight to the Shluminati to have me killed. They couldn't wait to go run to Trash K, to trash me, because I was honest. And the truth is, that's insane. You
Mm-hmm.
got the family looking crazy out here. I got the family looking crazy, or the
Isn't
family
that what
is
they say?
crazy. How about that? I got y'all looking crazy. You are crazy. They just got mad at me because I was the first one that was willing to admit it out loud.
Well, that's always how it goes. They're always angry at the one strong enough to tell the truth.
Because I was sitting there watching it. I'm watching it happen over and over again. And guess what? Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted it to stop. You know, When people start rationalizing dysfunctional behavior in a family,
Mm.
you're dooming that family to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Period. You know, it's hmm, you got to understand, this is why Hollywood chooses dysfunctional people that come from
Mm-hmm.
dysfunctional families.
Mm-hmm.
This is why Hollywood is looking for the kids that come from compromised families and broken homes. This is
Straight
why
predatory behavior.
the industries are always looking to bring in the kids whose a parent is in jail, or they're used to dealing with people that know how to turn the morality button off to get by.
I like that how you just said that, because that's exactly what they do. They're turning on, they pushing the right button. Like,
Yeah.
you want to know, it's wild. I was
It's
just
not
about
the
to say,
industry. It's not the industry to teach people how to do that. It's their
no.
families. It's their
Mm-hmm.
families.
Mm-hmm.
And then it becomes easier for you to be able to
Yep.
tolerate it and do it with strangers.
It's like
Because
training a dog.
at least it's not your own family. It's
Mm-mm.
easier to let this record producer who's 40 years old touch you and give you money and dress you up in nice clothes, because at least it's not your mom's boyfriend.
Mm-mm.
You understand? You know, when it happened to you at home, you still had to do chores and dishes and get good grades. And now they pay
Mm-hmm.
people to do your tests, and they give you nice, expensive cars to ride around in when you don't even have a driver's license and you get to play adult. Like, I don't think people understand. And that's why I think for me, the whole conversation about Celeste has been so hard. It's been so hard. And everybody wants to talk about her family and wants to talk about her family. And you know what? That's all fine and well. Talk about the family, talk about the mom, talk about all of the stuff that happened. Talk about this, talk about that. Why wasn't nobody talking about it when she was alive?
Well, look, I was just about to say there's a private investigator claiming to say that either Celeste is alive or it's some crazy stuff going on right now. I'll pull it up. But keep going. I'm sorry.
What? They saying that she's alive.
Just
Tell me
games
something.
upon games upon
Tell me
games.
something. I want to know this. I want to know this. If she's alive, what did they use to identify her as the corpse that was dismembered from David's trunk when they first released her name to the public? Like, I'm sorry. So now they're trying to say that Celeste is really still alive. Well, then how did they ID her? They found the finger with the shush tattoo on it, which means there was still a fingerprint attached to it, because no matter how decomposed she was and how dried up it was, they would have been able to take liquid and inject it into the digit to puff it up
Mm-hmm.
to be
Mm-hmm.
able to get a decent fingerprint. Let's be clear about that. I do know that much about forensics to know that to be true. A dehydrated limb that's decomposed and dried, you can still get a print off of it. All you have to do is hydrate it and you can get that print. Now, if I'm correct, she was born in the United States. All babies are fingerprinted at the hospital. So they would have access to her fingerprints on file somewhere. So now they saying that she's still alive. Then how did the coroner mess up the ID? Because the only way her being alive can be a real thing is if the coroner is willing to admit that they botched the ID on their identification when they pulled that body from that frunk and they had to put it back together and examine it. That's it. And guess what? If that's the case, then that means every body that has been examined in that coroner's office needs to be re-examined by another coroner.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're making those kind of big mistakes with a case like this, and if they got the wrong person, then how do they know that Celeste was never pregnant? Because they were saying that due to the autopsy, they could prove that Celeste was never pregnant and had never been pregnant by anybody. Now y'all saying it's not her? Well, then how do y'all know she was never pregnant? Do you see what I'm saying?
They think they can just do and say whatever.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now the girl that they ID'd and they convinced and told everybody that she had never pregnant. I mean, they went through all of this trouble. She was found in the same clothes that Celeste was last seen in. She was like all of this.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You want to know what? Tell them to go find somebody else who they can pee on and tell them it's rain and let them believe it. I'm sick and tired of them. I'm sick and tired of the way they're playing with this girl's life and her demise. I am sick and tired of them coming up with every excuse to throw people off of believing that this boy David bears some type of responsibility. Even if he is not responsible for her demise, he is responsible for how she ended up vulnerable to be led to her demise. I'm tired. And with all of the stuff that they saying and with all of the things that they have to say, can anybody please tell me why they still haven't come up with the Sentry Mode footage from that Tesla?
Okay.
They told us everything. There's no way Celeste could have been harmed because she was on the moon with Ricky Martin. I want to know, like, they done told us everything. other than this the ba that's a baby sababai asabu. Like that's how retarded this has gotten that it's leaving me talking like that.
Like, girl, they think that
Asu
they can just tell
baby
anybody anything.
asababi da
They
bai
think they can say whatever they
asababi.
want.
They think that we all was watching the Teletubbies.
Girl, clearly, it's the insult of the intelligence for me. Like they just think people just, they think that we
Somebody
were all
said,
just chewing on Tonka trunks. Like for real.
hold on, wait a minute. Somebody said Nova going through something. Influencer called LA cops didn't care. Well, you know what? You want to know what's interesting? Ain't nobody gonna care. She ends up just like Celeste either. It's they'll just turn it into content and talk about it. She'll go viral. It's Grace.
Mm-hmm. Are you muted, T?
Yeah. I'm just. I had to. I just had to say a word of prayer. I had to say a word of prayer. Yeah.
They think they could just do whatever and say whatever.
I'm sorry. I had to tap out and have a word of prayer.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I do baby that the boot the baby.
Girl.
I do That's who they think they talking to.
Girl, apparently.
That's who they think they talking to. Or at least that's how they sound to me.
I
You
would
want to
say
know
how
what
they sound to me, but we're trying to be mindful.
is the content creator that called the LAPD a white lady from Louisiana who has a law degree? I just want y'all to tell me that. Is the content creator that called the LAPD regarding Nova a white lady? Night Keisha, a white lady from Louisiana.
Oh, God.
With a law degree. That's all I want to know.
It's always somebody slow.
I'm not going to dare say the name because that will just incite things that aren't necessary.
I'm glad I don't even know who you're
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. There's somebody. Wait a minute. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
No, I was finna pull him up. I'm finna find out. Well, he left. It's all right.
No, I'm just saying we don't know who that is, and it could be somebody coming to Corn Bomb. And was that El Scorcho or El Scorcho?
El Scorcho.
It looked like Mr. Reed off Arthur.
That is the content creator that was going back and forth about the little girl Nova. That's one of the content creators that was going back and forth about the little girl Nova. I don't know you, El Scorcho. Odell, is it possible that you could put up a banner? El Scorcho, if you want to come back, you can come back. Hit the link. I'll talk to you,
Oh Lord.
but we gotta have a banner up because I don't know you.
Yeah, of course I'll put up a banner. Yeah, of course. Of course I'll put the banner up.
Nova is a young woman who has been living her life on social media out there on Figueroa Street. And her mother is an SEX professional who
Oh, the young lady that
initially
was on that platform.
the underwhite
Soft.
belly,
Yeah. Oh,
the
girl.
underbelly.
Oh no.
Um, and
Oh
her
no.
mother is a professional SEX
Oh no.
worker who was on the soft white underbelly, and she was the one
Mm-hmm.
last fall and December, who was doing the interview about her time at the Diddy party and how
Mm-hmm.
Diddy's sons had picked her. She was with a French, no, an African sheik, right? An
Didn't
African
she say
prince.
that he was Arabic? I believe she said that she called him
Arabic.
the prince. That's right. Yeah, she said it was the prince.
He was an Arabian prince. That's what he was. And
Mm-hmm.
she was with him, and then he said he was going to take her to the Ditty party, and then that's when she realized that she was being put up to get put
Mm-mm.
on display. El Scorcho was a Scorcho or Scruncho. If you here, come back. We'll talk to you. I just gotta put up a banner, darling, because I don't know you. Yeah.
Girl.
Well, the woman that said all of those things, who then her boyfriend got on Lionel B's show before he ran offline because he
Oh Lord.
realized that he was probably going to get hung out to dry for bringing a fake witness, pretending to be Anna Kane and trying to convince the whole world. Um, yeah, yeah.
What's wrong with y'all?
Her daughter's name is Nova. She got a daughter and introduced her daughter to Figueroa and to YouTube. She's had her daughter doing interviews wearing see-through tops at the age of 12, 13 years old. Now the little girl is about 15, and
Oh.
allegedly she might be one of the victims that was caught up in the raids down the Hoovers, and
Mm-hmm.
allegedly she has been, you know, traffic jammed already by, numerous Johns. And
Mm-mm.
so so yeah, her mama and Adam 22, the no jumper people.
Oh, not the no jumper people. They got some
Yeah,
girl. This whole train. Like,
yeah. So uh so yes, now the little girl is online, and apparently um
mm-mm.
there are content creators now that are calling ah okay, someone put out the call to the cops today, and they didn't even care because the girl calling was from New Jersey. Okay. So they didn't care because the girl was calling from New Jersey, and
That's interesting. You can do a
You want?
wellness check from coast to coast, and they'll come to the door.
I was
They will
about to
sit here.
say I've had cops sent to my door from 311 calls that weren't emergencies while people were lying online.
Okay.
Mhm. You want to know what's wild?
Hmm.
I would have liked to have heard the call being played of when someone took that phone call and called internal affairs and played the call for them. Now, see that? No, it's that surprise person had the case number and everything. Okay, she called the FBI. Really? Okay. Well, then, see, the next phone call you make after that is you take that call and rather than publicizing it online, you call the Department of Justice. Yeah. And
Mm-mm.
then you play them the call of how they didn't care. Okay. See, what I don't like is when someone takes someone's pain,
Okay.
someone's
Okay.
trauma, someone's
Okay.
neglect, someone's horror, someone's shame,
Okay.
and then makes it content.
Like, what's wrong with me, man?
See,
What has
it's
happened
it's
to
cute.
people?
It's cute to say that you care. It's cute. After you've already made about $500 to $1,000 off of talking about this victim.
Girl, look at that. I know you didn't just say between $500 and $1,000. Like,
Oh
girl,
yeah,
you can go bounce that in a club to get more than that. What are you talking about? This is my problem. You see, TD,
no,
this is why when I get mad,
I've looked at the numbers on that surprise person's you know, Nova videos, and
mm-mm,
she's gotten, actually I might be selling it short. She's gotten at least 500,000 views off of all that Nova content, and a million view video can get you anywhere from $6,000 to $10,000, all depending on how the monetization is. She's gotten at least
mhm.
500,000, so we'll say it's half of that. So anywhere from 1,000 to at the most $3,000, most likely.
And
So
like I said, you
after you
can
make
make
a
that
couple,
bouncing that,
after you make a couple bands
man.
off of this girl,
Girl.
now you want to call. By the way, on another video, another monetized video, so you're making more money off of this girl. And you want to publicize how, hey, I tried to help, but the cops don't care. And they yelled at me.
Girl, what? What?
I saw the title of the video. She didn't say it was her. She said that someone called in and the cops screamed at a woman for trying to report a victim crime. Mhm. Right. Right. Why is everybody always screaming at? Why is everybody always screaming at her? Why is it that she's always the victim? She went over there to the Diddy trial and she made it there for the last day. She was the victim there. The people screamed at her, yelled at her, treated her bad.
And the individual you talking about, she one of them creamy constituents.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl, 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 man,
Who
girl,
apparently thinks that Natanya and I are both cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Um, yeah.
girl.
So now,
Okay.
understand this. Let's be clear on something. If that was actually a police officer that she called, you're right. The cop is pathetic. Are we even sure that that was a police officer?
Based on what I heard, I smell
A lot of
fish.
these, a lot of these people stage a lot of stuff for clicks and views. But you know what I think we should do? You know what I think I should do? I think I should get a clip of that phone call. Was it the cops or was it the FBI? Because I didn't see two different things.
Girl, first of
Honey,
all, we not gonna sit
our
here and
girls,
play
our
around.
girls, our girls haven't been safe for quite some time. The question is why do we have girls profiting off of it? See, if you want to talk about it, if
Well,
you
let's
want to
get
do
there.
a, if you want to have, a town hall, if you want to do all of those things, that's great. That's great. Bring the awareness. Get people to wake their minds up. Get people to wake their hearts up. Get people to wake their conscience up. I agree with all of that. But when you're monetizing it, no, she called the LA cops, but she gave him a lot of information. I'm sure she did give him a lot of information. I'm sure she did. Tell me something. Did she give him a lot of information? And when she called, did she ask to file a report? That's what I want to know. I get it. I'm sure it was. And I'm sure his no care attitude pissed a lot of people off. And I'm sure it's going to bring a lot of people over to her channel to watch that video over and over and over again. She already had her case number. Which case number? See, this is the thing.
Girl, they be mm-mm.
She already had the case number. The case number to what? Do you want to come up here? You want to hit the link, Michelle, and come up here and explain this to us? Because honestly, I don't want to give her a click interview. I don't. I really don't.
I'm so tired of these individuals who
No,
get
because
on.
yeah, go on. Mhm.
No, I was just saying that I'm so tired of these individuals that have no talent. Their thirst to be seen, and they do it off of people's pain. I don't even like I at this point I don't even know who you're talking about, and she doesn't even individually matter. That's my thing. This individual is no different than all the other individuals who in their real lives they don't matter. So what do? They sit here and they go out into the world and they go and find other people that we need to care about. And they use their lives, their pain, their sorrow for them to make money. Because really at the end of the day, you ain't shit. I don't even care whoever this person is. I don't even care who they are because they're no different than all the other ones. Did everyone just hear what we was just talking about?
I'm sorry,
Somebody's
Dina. Cat Williams' brother just went in on me for what? Oh, see, they looking for a moment.
yeah. Aren't
Hold
they
on a
always?
sec. Hold on a second. They looking for a moment. You know, Trasher would do anything to try to get my attention.
Yeah, yeah. I'm listening. Give me
These
one
people will
second.
do anything for attention. And I don't understand. Like, y'all really, these people really have nothing going on in their lives. This is why I feel like social media, I really don't understand. The public really needs to start paying attention to the diabolical science project that they're all playing a part of. Like,
You want to know what's sad?
girl, it's all sad, but what? Which part?
Something about me and Reggie Carroll's death. I don't get it. I don't get it. Are people that desperate to try? Yes, troll ductivity. Yes. Okay. So apparently, Cat Williams' brother is sitting down with Trash the Grouch, and he's slamming his brother, and now apparently he's talking about me.
If that is the case, then it sounds like that's another person who is desperate for attention and wanting to be seen by any means necessary. You don't know, you don't have a skill, you ain't got no trade,
Oh,
you can't
sweetheart,
cook something,
the link
you can't
is
sweep something.
pinned. The link is pinned in the chat. You should be able to see it. It's already pinned. There's a pinned message, and the link is right there.
Girl,
See, this is the thing. I don't know what anyone would have to say, and why anyone would bring me and Reggie Carroll up. I made it very clear. I don't know that man. And if I ever met that man, I don't remember it. I don't.
girl,
I don't. What I do know is that I find it funny that people kept talking about how they wanted justice for him, yet when he passed away, all anybody did was talk about his lack of self-control, what a monster he was. People compared him to a pit bull. They they compared him to a dog. Yes, Cat has a good couple siblings. Yes, he does. He does have siblings. And
that man said that on Churchill.
him and his family have a complicated history, just like me and my family had a complicated history. The thing that I don't understand is why in God's name do people feel like they can believe anybody that will sit with Trasher the Grouch?
Girl,
See, she could never get an interview with any real credible celebrities. Has nobody not noticed that? Not one. There is not one celebrity that has really ever sat with her. Not for real, for real. The only reason I even took the time to sit with her was because I knew they would send her to come and get me. I wanted to see what the deal was. And I caught her. I caught her in her bullshit, and I pulled a fucking car, and everybody watched it, and it hurt. And she's been trying to find a way to hurt me ever since. Now, this is the thing. Cat Williams' brother came to us last year. Last year. Around November of last year. Am I correct, Odo?
Correct about what?
Cat Williams' brother that's apparently now sitting with Trash the Grouch, and now
Yeah, he
talking
tried to
about
sit.
me.
He tried to sit with you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I still have those communications. Yeah.
Oh. And We decided against it. I don't I don't know. And Dina, we weren't talking about that.
We sure wasn't.
No disrespect to you, but are you watching both lives simultaneously at the same time so you can report to us everything that they're saying over there to get us to talk about it? I don't know. I let me make this very clear to you, sweetheart. And see, you're a member, right? So because you're a member, I'm like, I'm trying to deal with this as graciously as I possibly can. But see, we also know that we have members that are spies for enemies on this channel. Okay? See, and this is what I don't like. We were talking about something else. Something else completely. Were we not? Put a one in the chat if anybody heard me bring up or talk about Cat Williams, his brother, or Reggie Carroll. I hear what you're saying, sweetheart, but I have people that talk about me all the time. Actually, no, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. And I said very clearly that his brother tried to contact us last year. You know? You know? So and I ain't mad. I'm not mad. People can watch whatever they want to watch. Oh, you were saying I didn't. I know. So understand this. Make no mistake about it. People pay attention to everything that I do and everything that I say. I do not find it a coincidence that they are live now. We have been announcing that we were going to do this for how many days? It's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks. We said we was going to do this 10-10. And I'm not surprised. Funny thing is, I know, and I understand that you're tired of them bashing my name. But if we're talking about what they're saying over there in that chat, that means they're running our chat. They want me to talk about what they got going on over there. They need me.
Hmm.
They need me. Oh no, it's not poor timing. This was done intentionally, sweetheart. Troll 101. Troll ductivity 101.
Mm-hmm.
See, of course they waited for this particular time for Cat to go back on the road. and for him to be performing again. Now let's be clear about this. About, what was it, mid-August when Reggie Carroll passed away? It was about mid-August when Reggie Carroll passed away. And when Reggie Carroll passed away, for 2 weeks, they tried to find a way to run down on Cat. And people have come to me and asked me if I had anything to say about the whole Cat Williams situation. I sat down with Real Life. I wanted to wait until the police made their official statement. And once the police made their official statement, I sat down with Real Life and they asked me some questions and I gave them my answers. Now, understand this. The questions that I asked were loud and they were real. And if y'all remember, after I did that, kind of quieted down about Cat Williams. And then they started going in on Monique. And then Monique deflected by praising Papoose and Clarissa Shields and talking about how everyone needed to support them and support their love and whoopty 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 whoop.
That's the games for me.
Well, sweetheart, I hear you. And I'm going to tell you this. I don't know who Jasmine Wright is. I have no idea who Jasmine Wright is. What I do know is that's not me. And what I do know is that Cat Williams' brother has been looking for a place to sit for a year now. For a year now. Now, like I was saying, that whole Reggie Carroll thing died down real fast. And then when they were trying to ramp it back up and get people talking about it again, next thing you know, Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And ever since Charlie Kirk got assassinated, the Reggie Carroll story has been dead. And I'm not saying that to be mean. And may Reggie Carroll rest in peace. And I wish condolences to his family. Last time I heard, they was busy trying to get people to kick out money to hire private investigators to find out what happened to Reggie Carroll. Because everyone on YouTube was convinced that somebody had been paid off and that it was Cat Williams that did it. So now that Cat's back out on the road, what better way for the YouTube mafia to take a swing at him by getting his brother to sit with one of the biggest trolls in YouTube history. Let's not forget, Trasher K was busy platforming Hazel, who missed her Cat Williams Onyx Owl stimulus check.
Girl.
I mean, It is what it is. But to bring me into it, and if they thought it was hurting my feelings by saying my name wrong, then I'm sorry. I don't have energy for clout chasing weirdos. You know, hey Tara, I'm just like I ain't got nothing for them. I have absolutely nothing for clout chasing weirdos. You want to know why? Yes, we do, Michael. We do need to get cruelty free artistry off the ground. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for reminding people that. And please, we would appreciate it if people would donate to our preferred methods, the Cash App, the PayPal. We even have Venmo. But if not, even if all you do is leave a super chat here, we do appreciate you. You know, that's part of the reason why we doing this marathon. So, anywho's in.
You were talking about how we don't care about these bald-headed roaches. Mm-hmm.
No, it's just for me. At the end of the day, anybody who needs to depend on slandering another human being.
Okay.
See, if you're telling the truth, that's one thing. If you're sharing honest information, because you know, like, let's just be clear. If his brother was really trying to expose him for whatever the case may be, the last place that he would have went to do it would have been with Trashy the Grouch. That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, the very, very, very last thing he would have done is mention me in that sham of an interview at all.
Okay. Okay.
Mention anything at all. Because you don't know me. I never saw you. I was never around you when I was around your brother. And I'm not beefing with your brother, and I'm not looking to defame him or disgrace him in any way. At all. Coming to me the first time was nothing but a setup to try to create a bunch of angst and put me in a bad situation with someone that I still have a great deal of respect for. And I not only have respect for him, I have respect for his manager, and I have respect for his manager's other clients. You know, all of us have known some of the same people for many years. And even though people would like to think that I just scorched earth and destroyed everybody in the world, that's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true.
The way they
There's
see
people, they may not support me the way that I want them to, but for whatever reason, I still honor certain relationships with a loyalty, because it's not about what they do, it's about what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I feel sorry for people like that. I do, honestly.
Yes, God. Yes,
Because
God.
the truth is, Trashy the Grouch,
How sad of an existence they must have.
her life,
Shambles, girl. Shambles.
I'm just saying, it can't be great.
Never mind.
It can't be great sitting around trying to figure out how you gonna feed yourself and pay your bills by trying to destroy somebody else's life and somebody else's career.
You
Like,
have nothing going on.
you're not trying to bring down. You want to know what's sad?
Girl.
She actually knows real terrible things about real people in the industry,
Hmm.
but they pay her to spin it. If she really wanted to go out in a blaze of glory, she could probably take down 20 different celebrities right now. Because I know what she know. But the sad thing about her is she's still hoping they're going to invite her into the upper echelon and make her a real star one day. That's how pathetic she is.
Don't you need talent in order to be able to be a star one day?
Like, that's the sad thing about it. These internet weirdos, they
Girl,
think that the more that they placate and the more that they pander to these Illuminati weirdos, one day
girl.
they're finally gonna let them in.
To do what? Mop up toilets? That's what I'm talking about. These
No,
people, like,
they really believe there's something special. They
girl,
really,
and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who lied
and
to
it,
them like that?
I mean, they lie to themselves in the mirror every day, but I'm sure some of
You
these
listen,
people,
listen. This is when I start telling people, listen, therapy is okay. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You better be proud and get you some help. Because if you can lie to yourself like that, may God bless you. And this is why I just look at people.
people try to bash me every day, honey. I could care less. Oh, thank you so much, Tara. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here's Michelle. Michelle from the chat. Hold on a second. Welcome to the stage, Michelle. How are you?
I'm good, Jag. How are you?
I'm all right.
Can you hear me
So,
all right?
oh yeah, we can hear you okay.
Okay. Okay, good.
So you were saying that there was something going on with Nova?
Yeah, I'm not here to broadcast it because of course it's out there, but I do follow you and between talking about David lately and then Celeste, and now Nova has been brought up with like Adam 22 and all that. It's just, it makes me feel sick about these young girls and the direction it's going in and the influence these young men have on them. So I heard something today with BJ. Whatever, I listened to the phone call, but really, whatever her angle was, yeah, maybe she said they were yelling because she wanted more people to watch and feel bad for her. But regardless, the cops were pathetic. They acted pathetic. It was really, really sad. And she seemed to have had a lot of information, but his answer was just unbelievable. If anybody wants to hear it,
Did she say that she was going to file a report?
yeah. So she called up, but she lives in New Jersey, so she called up.
BJ lives in New Jersey?
Yeah. She lives in
Mm-mm.
Prince in New Jersey, but she is from Louisiana. So she called the cops in L.A., of course,
That's funny because she
and
tells people that some days she tells people that she still lives in Louisiana. So she lives
I
in New
don't know.
Jersey.
I don't.
That's
Yeah,
funny
she
because
said it.
she was
She said
that's
it
why.
just today.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
she usually says it. That's where she grew up. Whatever. She gives a whole background story. Whatever.
Hmm.
But anyway, like she said today, I'm calling from Jersey and everything, and then she let everybody know that there's she called the Center for Exploited Children also have
Mm-hmm.
files on her. She was saying, and she was telling the cops, and she also called the FBI. He was just so disinterested. He couldn't give two shits. He didn't care. He said, "How am I?" Oh, I'm sorry, I said that word.
It's okay.
He said,
It's okay.
yeah, he said, to her, wait, what did he say? She says, oh, he said, oh, so you're calling from New Jersey? And she said, "Well, what are you going to do? New Jersey cops aren't going to go out to, California and everything." And then afterwards, he said that they don't handle computer crimes. That's what the cops said to her, actually. I mean, how do you say that? He asked who the girl was. Does he know her? Was she related to her? And she said, she's somebody famous, but she gave a lot of information on her and everything. And
Who's
he didn't
somebody
even
famous?
that the girl was, on the internet, and she is like known because he asked, are you related to her, And
Mm-hmm.
she said no, and he let her know. But bottom line was, he didn't even pick up a pen. He didn't care. Anybody could hear it, because I'm not explaining it as well, because I'm excited really to talk to you and just say
Oh,
hello to you. Also, honestly, I love you singing. I listen to you, Odell, late night every night. I'm the one New York City
oh,
repping every night. It's just really nice, and you're a blessing. Like I said, I feel a little nervous, but this girl gave out information, I'm telling you. And I'm from New York City. We don't really rap what bullshit is. We could call somebody out when they kind of real. And I really feel like she was putting a little bit of her heart into it, because she was, a lot of people were getting nervous when he shoot that girl. When Adam 22 and Crit Mac and all of them, and her mother's pimping her out. I mean, it's just
mm-hmm.
all disgusting. The underwhite belly guy. I mean, you hear so many stories. Come on, everybody can't be lying that this girl's in danger. And for nobody to care, look, it's a sick world. These cops aren't like the old school cops. Nobody cares in this world, and it's a goddamn shame. But
You want to know what's funny?
I hope it does bring some type of awareness. What's funny or interesting? Jack?
She knows all the information that she knows for good reason. As much as I hate to say it, a lot of the content creators here online, they're all working together.
Oh, yeah.
Creating opposition, false opposition. It's funny because
all that shit.
all of that's real.
Yeah, I
Now,
believe you.
this is the thing. If what she really wanted to do was getting over help, fine, take the conversation.
Yeah.
But the next phone call that should have been made should have been to at least internal affairs. No, it should have been to at least internal affairs. To the Bureau of Police Investigations. No, that should have happened.
Yeah.
Because if you actually sit there and you had, please give up. She made her money. She made her money. She got her video. She made her money, and she made herself look sympathetic. And she made herself look this. She's very good at making herself look a lot of things. But see, if you were going to do all of that online, the next phone call that she should have made was to police investigations or internal affairs. Play them the phone call, email them a copy of the phone call, and said, hey, I'm doing an investigative journalistic piece on this girl who I believe is being abused online.
Yeah,
I called. But she stopped at the cops.
She said something about an email that she was going to follow up with. So I'm surprised you said that, because she happens to mention that too. Yeah, no, or follow through with an email. You got to follow through before you follow up first, right?
And email to who? And email to who? To the desk sergeant?
I'm not, Jag, I'm not a secretary. I just listened to this bullshit.
I know.
I heard it, and I got hyped up.
Do you see how they leave the breadcrumb trail? Do you see how they play the game, how they play on your heartstrings? If you're going to do all of that online, then you should have
played on my heartstrings today.
You should have followed up. She's been doing that with this little girl for weeks now, Michelle. For weeks. She has made at least 5 videos over. She has gone back and forth between other content creators. They have created online beef. They have all had their viral moments going back and forth over that girl. And I think the only reason she made that phone call was because
Mm-hmm.
people have been calling her out, because certain people have been calling her out behind the scenes. Certain people have been saying certain things. So I think she did this today to try to save her own reputation on her channel. See,
Yeah, and you open my eyes too because she has been going like, that back and forth shit with Adam 22 and all that,
yeah,
and it's getting played out. Everybody has their rounds, everybody has their big 2 weeks, but you always stick around. You always stick around. I watch you go from Sean Atwood to everybody, to that the owl, to everybody. But I always stick with you because it's you that I tune in, that I want to hear. You know what I mean?
well, I
And that's
appreciate
about
that.
yeah,
I
and you got a
appreciate that.
beautiful singing voice. I always love when when
Oh,
anybody asks you to sing a little something and you do it for them. It could brighten up your heart, your soul for the day. It really does. You really got a beautiful God-given voice. Yeah,
bless you
and
for
I
that.
love
Thank
to
you so
hear it,
much.
Jag.
Thank you for
Thank you.
saying those kind words. But I want you to
Yeah,
understand this. I do not do this for clicks and views.
yeah, I realize that by now.
I just care.
I
Care.
know, and I see you taking care of yourself too. You haven't been smoking. You got yourself right. If you know, you know. You know what I mean. And I'm just glad to see you and seem to be in a better state of mind. Everybody's off of that Odell shit and bothering you guys, and I'm just so happy for you. You need a peace of mind. You needed to get away. I don't know what the fuck people were trying to do to you, stalk you. I
Yeah,
just don't understand. Yeah,
they're
man,
trying to
that's
drive me
dangerous
crazy.
shit.
They're trying to
Yeah, try
drive me crazy
for
is what
real.
they're trying
And I'm
to do.
so glad that God didn't let them break you and he covered you with his blood. Yeah, and that's all you ask, and it's a blessing that they couldn't. And I'm glad
Well,
to see that and hear that. Yeah.
it's I
It's no joke, whether it's real life, fake life, these people want to pretend, or whatnot. I'm just
it,
glad, you
it
know what I
it's
mean?
real. No, it's real. It's
No,
real.
yours is real. Yeah, not all these other, fake people. It just shows that they got nothing to do, no real life, no real tragedies in their life. If they could have all the time to bother you with all this bullshit and want to drive you out of your mind, they really had no tragedies. Nobody would want to put that shit on anybody else. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
This world has changed. This internet is sick. It's unreal.
it is.
Oh God.
It
Yeah,
is.
even
But
that other one, the DJ one, whatever the Planet Rock, whatever the fuck his name is, the turntable guy with the wife. I can't even think his name
oh,
because I'm so mad of
you
how he
talking about
bothered you.
the Vlad person?
No, not even Vlad.
Come
He's
on,
Oh,
DJ Crackhead. That's what she's
Yes,
talking
Odell,
about.
yes, because to me,
oh,
he stalked you two the most to me. And it was
yeah,
unbelievable,
Well, do
yeah.
you
unreal
notice?
how
Do
he
you notice
bothered you.
he's? Do you notice he is chilled out? Because I have some
Yes.
friends in some very high places that have they've
Mm-hmm.
tapped him on his shoulders. Trust me.
Oh yeah, and he didn't want to
He
believe
know.
it. Oh
He
yeah, call you
knows. He
anything you
knows.
want, Dusty all you want, but you shook him up for real, because he got
He
off your
shut the
back.
f up. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's unreal. I got cameras on them. I mean, who wants to tune in and listen to that? That's why you got 40 people listening. Because I
He
mean, I
he
listen because I think it's sick and I want to hear if they even found you or if it's real. I mean, you got people
he
out here who
he better
what?
be
I'm
careful.
sorry.
He could be going to
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
he's nuts
much,
on
but
his side. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. But
It's
nah.
really interesting because, you know, when I think about myself as a person and I think about all of the people that have watched all of the stuff that is going on,
Right.
I know some people watched because they cared and
Mm-hmm.
they were keeping me in prayer. I know some
That's
people
good.
watched because they were just curious how the story was going to end.
Yeah. Nah.
But the people who
Not me.
watched because they enjoyed seeing them do the things that they were doing, those are
It's
the people that worry me the most.
yeah, because evil seems to be winning, man. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's just
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's not that
It's
it's
nice
winning. It's just that
all over.
people aren't ashamed anymore.
Right. No morals.
See,
There's
there
no
used to be
morals. There's
time.
no
All of this evil stuff, Michelle, it's been around forever.
right.
It's been around
But we
forever.
I know. I don't know.
People
I'm
are
43, so I'm really learning how evil this, and then what a cycle everything really is, you know.
People were ashamed of being caught being evil.
Mhm. Mhm.
People used
Not
to hide
nowadays.
their
Uh,
evilness. Now, evil is rewarded with attention. Evil is
yes.
rewarded with viral, monetized moments. People
Mm.
can make good money
Yeah,
being
you're right, right, right.
evil.
From their
People,
bedroom.
yeah, from their closet,
It's on
from their
yeah.
car, from
Yeah,
their toilet,
for
from
real.
their
Uh-huh.
mama's house,
Yeah,
from
with
their
no shame.
halfway house.
Yeah, not even
People can,
dressed, no shame.
it's that's what it is.
Mhm. Mhm.
See, there's no shame and there is
Yeah,
reward. Once upon a time, there was no place for this.
that's
Once
right.
upon a
That's
time,
right.
society would never have tolerated this.
That's right.
Once
Your
upon
mother gave you that look, you shut up. Your neighbors reprimanded you, you took it. That's the way it was.
we used to have the back pages. Now we have OnlyFans.
That's right.
You know,
Disgusting.
it's like it's you got girls dying from getting BBLs at 23 and 24
I know,
because
I know.
they wanted to fit into this community so that they could make money. You got girls that see being objectified and treated like a whore is a
Mhm.
career.
As a goal, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
As a
Oh
career.
God.
Like it's
As oh yeah.
and
And then others who went to school or worked hard or had morals instilled in them, you feel like it's a kick in the ass. Like, what the hell did I try for? Meanwhile, you got these other girls got out here doing it much easier. But I don't know. Some people say, "Oh, it's just the way of the world now." Nah, I can't get down with it.
do
Mm-mm.
you remember being young and the
Oh yeah.
girl who kept her virginity got teased?
Was the cornball? Yeah, she was the herb.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was me. What? I like to play sports and stuff, but I had a lot of guy friends, but still, I never gave it up. Even in my addiction, that's it. That was one thing. Yeah, some people, some girls just don't have it in them. It's okay. You could
But
wait. There's nothing wrong with finding validation in somebody else so
and
young.
now look at what that looks like now.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
No, I'm just
13-year-old.
saying,
Yeah.
look at what that looks like now. We've got we've got 14-year-old girls being found
Mm.
cut up in the trunks of cars.
Oh
We've
yeah.
got
Oh,
second
that's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry.
what?
I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want to cut you off. All right, so we're listening. Everybody heard the David guy, whatever. So I live in Staten Island, right? And there was a kid the other day. Two kids actually. They drive Civics. Do you know that they have blood on their car with handprints, and they love his music? This shit is a trend. It's a demonized trend. I couldn't believe what I was seeing with my own eyes. I really couldn't. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Fake blood, like as if it's Halloween blood. But you know what symbolized it? It was that David shit, the handprints, and that they listened to his music. It's unreal, Jack. Unreal. Oh, God, I got to take a deep breath after that because it shook me up the other day.
Isn't it
My
sad?
God. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? Forget about the shirt. It looked like the shirts that he was wearing. You know those
Yeah,
shirts that he was
yeah, his
producing? They had
merchandise.
handprints and all on
His
Honda
merchandise.
Civics driving around in New York
And
City. This
meanwhile,
is a trend. My God,
and
these kids.
meanwhile, and what it's saying
Mm,
is Oh, is he gonna get away with it? Is he gonna get away
Right,
with it? That's what they're
right,
all excited about. They don't care about what
right.
happened to that girl. They don't
It's
care
like
about
wear
no.
a free puffy shirt for the younger kids. It's like
Yeah.
wearing a free puffy shirt for the younger kids. It's sick. And they
What
should
did I
have
say?
threw him in Rikers with the water rats, okay? And the girls who go have no prenatal, and the girls who are stuck with men, transgender men. I have a sister in Rikers right now who's in a cell with a transgender men who uh, karate chopped her in the fucking throat the other day, okay? Because she's disabled, needed the bottom bunk. The girls don't even get mattresses. The guys get extra ones, okay? The guys got PlayStations. The girls get shackled and solitary with no prenatal and have miscarriages and don't even get DNCs, okay? People don't even know what goes on in this world. They should have threw him in there with the and went through what the women went through, go through especially. Nah, this world's sick. He got good treatment at MDC. I know a lot of people in there got it. He's okay. And wherever he goes now, he should ride. That's it.
Well,
Yeah, so many topics in the sick world. Wow.
yeah, I couldn't agree more. And I want to thank you
Yeah.
for coming up and sharing some of this with us and taking the time to talk to us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Elle, for having me for this long. I didn't even know I was talking to everybody. Hey, everybody in the chat. This is Michelle from Staten Island, New York City repping. Nice to speak to you all, and God bless, and everybody stay safe. Love you, Jag. Odell, keep on doing your
Too.
thing, and thanks for
And
having me.
just be careful
Yes.
when Halloween comes. I got a feeling
Mm,
this Halloween is going to be, make sure you get all your groceries, make sure you
yes.
have everything done. And do
Take care of my
I
mother.
would,
I disconnect the doorbell, and that's that. I'm in. I
yeah,
disconnect the bell.
I would stay far away from outside this Halloween.
Thank you, Jack. Likewise, everybody stay safe.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All
Hopefully
right,
speak to
Michelle.
you again.
Oh, that would
Bye-bye.
be great. Bye.
Great, great. Bye-bye. Bye, Odell.
All right, Michelle.
Peace.
Um, that's one thing about somebody from New York. They'll let you know within 5 minutes they from New York. Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to Michelle. You I mean, let's switch gears a little bit.
When my East Coast comes out, you be teasing me.
Mm-hmm. I sure do. Did you get that file I sent you? And I got this stuff edited, so no, of course. Oh wait, it's not letting me. Wait, hold on. Why does it say invalid file type? Give me 1 second. Did you get that? What I sent you though? I sent you something.
I'm about to check now. And salute to
Well,
Michelle. Seriously though, I appreciate
yeah.
her.
And I'll be joking. I'm just playing. Yeah.
No, but what did I say? No, but what did I say about this David crap?
Yeah. It's weird.
What did I
It's wild.
say? Didn't I say
It's,
they're it's R. Kelly, Diddy, now this kid. It's
it's
mm,
sick. It's sick. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What is going on? Is this thing just okay? Why? Okay, all right. Let me see something else real quick, because for whatever okay. Give me 1 second. I know what the problem is.
While Unc pulls that up, TD, you want to know what you just said? Like everything that you and Michelle just discussed. You want to know what it reminds me of?
what?
Like, you remember It, the 90s version?
Hmm.
I watched it recently and I had time to, kind of think deep. The adults in Derry. You remember the man? He just turned around and went inside.
It's been so long. I'm trying to remember.
That's okay.
That's it.
Basically, like all the kids were disappearing and stuff. The things were happening to the children, and the children were the only ones. Like they were the only ones that can see the blood and stuff, everything. But they were tripping because they were like, why don't the adults see? And they were running through the history. The Michael character, He was the one. He was like the historian in the group, and he was saying every time like the cycle would happen, the adults they knew that something was wrong in dairy, and every time something would happen to the children, they all would just be silent. And the man that was watching like one of the girls like get messed with a bunch of boys, he just turned around and walked inside.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, happy Halloween to everybody.
People think
Yeah.
this evil crap is
A game.
yeah.
And it's not. It's realer than real. I
Well, I
wanted to
tell everybody.
I
I'm
wanted
Welcome to
looking
to
at
Wonderland. You better start believing ghost stories.
I'm looking at these documents.
Okay, so if I mean of course I already have it edited up, but we could go a little deeper if you I can tease and we can talk about it, or we could, because there's new developments. That's the thing.
Mm,
And I'm curious to know what this the Michael Volpe guy and the other guy will say about this, because if what I'm showing everyone here, I I know we said we got permission to mention certain names, but I'm just not going to do it right now. Um,
Yeah.
this case, pretty much what I have here is there's a third party versus Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. I removed the case number, but you guys see that it's at the U.S. Eastern District of Michigan, and this was filed in August of this year. This type of case is a petition for a writ of habeas corpus, and this was filed on behalf of Derek Lee Cardello Smith. So what happens though? The courts, they dismissed the petition, denied a certification of a appealability, and denied leave to appeal in I guess in the form of papyrus or paper. That's forma papyrus. That's Latin for paper, I believe. It is. So they go into the background of Derek Lee Cardello Smith, what he's been convicted of. He's also had multiple prior habeas petitions of the convictions, and they were denied. We'll get into that later. But he said they said repeatedly denied permission by the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeals to file successive petitions. And they said it's an extensive history of frivolous litigation. At least 7 civil rights cases dismissed as frivolous or malicious, and they're found by one court to have fabricated or forged documents. So this is what some people were saying, and we'll address that in a few. One of the judges enjoined him from filing any new actions in this district of Michigan without prior court approval because of the false affidavits, forged documents, repetitive and harassing filings. So this petition was filed by third party on claiming to act on behalf of Cordello, Lee Smith, Lee Cordello, or Derek Lee Cordello Smith. They allege a conspiracy involving Wayne County prosecutor, we talked about. It says Sean Combs, Detroit police officers, and some other people. Okay, Mad Black is behind backstage.
That's fine. Can we put up can we put up a
Exactly. Give me 1 second.
put up an overlay
I'll pick it up.
person?
I'll pick it up in a few, y'all.
Okay, there we go.
Ain't gonna even fit, huh? We gotta do the whole thing because we gotta cover everybody. Okay.
There we go.
You there, Mad Black? What's up?
What is up, everyone? Miss Jag, Mr. Odell, Miss Grace, everyone in Jag Nation. I am not a member, but I do follow. Um,
Okay.
I want to preface what I want to say by saying, you know, not many people, obviously, would be putting their lives on the line. I mean, literally. I saw the ugliness um, for what? The pennies that are being thrown your way. And, I am not a fan of anyone except God. I got to praise my Jesus. Um,
Yeah.
but I can appreciate and dig what you do. So, that being said, Grace, Miss Grace, you made a couple of points
Mm-hmm.
that disturbed me earlier. You were talking about literature, and
Mm-hmm.
this gets into Michelle and what she was saying. And you were talking about how, literature is very SE actually based
Mm-hmm.
against women. But if you go back 100 years, 200 years, 300 years, it was like that then. I mean, think about the Scarlet Letter.
Hmm.
And, if anyone knows about the Scarlet Letter, um,
Mm-hmm.
that in itself sort of culminates a lot of what you spoke about.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and that disturbed me because I mean, you were right on point. And I used to be a voracious reader, and then you
Mm-hmm.
know, I did not know why I stopped reading as much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to you, Miss Grace, and I'm like, uh-oh, I need to check myself because you know I think this girl has something to say. Hmm. I had to check myself, Miss Grace. And I realized, it was not the fact that I stopped,
Mm-hmm.
liked, let me retract and rephrase because that was really, really bad grammar. It wasn't that I, lost interest in reading, but
Mm-hmm.
I believe that it was God saying, no, don't read that. So
Mm-hmm.
my interest just, you know, it plummeted. And another thing you talked
Mm-hmm.
about, well, this is getting to Michelle and the current um, topics that um, Jag and Odell and you are talking about. You were talking about Miss Grace about children
Mm-hmm.
and the schools. Now, I do not have human children. Um, Lost a kid. You know how that goes. Miss Jag, you know how
Oh,
that
sorry to
goes.
hear
I know how that is.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Thank you. I'm sorry to say it. Um, but I was talking to someone, I don't know, a few years ago, maybe. I'm in California, and they do not teach children cursive anymore.
that.
I was like, what? Say
Oh, we're
what?
about to kick the door in. Uh oh. Uh oh. She's taking us down that hole. We're about to go there. Uh oh. Uh oh.
They
We're
do
about to
not
go there.
teach
Uh oh.
They do not teach children cursive. They do not teach children. This is grammar school. I remember in grammar school we had to learn cursive. We had to learn we got vocabulary words and we had to look them up and
Mm-hmm.
then we had to write our own sentences. This is grammar school.
Mm-hmm.
They do not teach cursive. They do not teach children how to
Mm-hmm.
write a business letter. A letter.
Hmm.
let alone a business
Uh-uh.
photo.
You're
And
absolutely right about that. Could you give me 1 second, Mad Black?
yes, ma'am.
Tara, thank you for coming through tonight. We appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Thank you for your contribution today and have a great day at work. And,
Okay.
who knows? We might be still here. We might not. We might take a break and come back. Who knows? But
Mhm.
thank you.
Mhm.
I just wanted to get that before she left.
That's kind.
No, no, it's
That's very
fine.
kind.
Have
That's
a
kind.
wonderful day at work. But Miss
Have a
Black, Matt
blessed
Black,
day.
if I may, while you're on that subject, you actually are, like I said, yo, she about to kick this, she's about to kick the door open on this one. When I realized that not only are the children not learning cursive,
Yes, ma'am.
they are not reading. Not
No.
only are they not reading, they are literally teaching themselves inside of the classroom. Like they are actually like this is why I feel sorry for the real educators of today, because for
Hmm.
one, they're being replaced by a lot of individuals who see going to school as just another paycheck, which I
Yep.
have a complete problem with. you have
Hallelujah.
you have you have the nation's futures in your hands and you think you're just going to work for a paycheck. I am dead
Hmm.
set against that. But not
Hmm.
only that, my heart weeps for the educators of today that are trying, because their hands are completely tied. They are having no choice but to deal with educating children that really are like they're at such a deficit that it's just being completely swept under the rug and people are not paying attention to it. They,
It's an uphill battle.
honestly, like I think it was a few years ago it might have been an uphill battle. At this point, I think it's just a complete landslide at this point. Like everyone is getting swept at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they are not they're not being taught things. Like I found it strange when I was noticing, like with Schoolhouse recently, because I have little ones. Um,
Bless her heart.
when I realized what was going on with reading, I was
Hmm.
noticing because I taught my children before they even went to school. They knew how to read before they went to school. I didn't play that.
Bless her
I did
heart.
not play that.
My parents
Yeah,
did
I
that
didn't. I
too.
wasn't. Yeah,
Actually,
like shout, big
we
respect to
have
all the parents that had.
we have a member of the chat that just came in with a comment.
Oh,
Tawana says, "I'm a substitute teacher in Florida. I homeschool my daughter. If you can, take your babies out of these schools."
that's right, Mr. Warner. Absolutely, snatch your
You know
babies
what?
out of that schoolhouse. Get
You
them
know
all
what?
out.
I am so conflicted about that because, you know, homeschooling is, at least what I know about it. I can speak intelligently enough about it. It is a great way to, push your children who are intellectually gifted and give them a head start. The issue that I find conflicting is, where are the social skills? See, that's the trade-off, because you know what, when we went to school, Miss Jag, you and I
Mm-hmm.
are about the same age. So
Hmm.
I went to uh, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Elementary School. I mean, that was on the building. So, we, we were, an all black school. And, yeah, there were, dust ups, of course, but we had art. Remember, Miss Jag? We had art. We had, I mean, literal art. So painting and
In class,
clay and things like that. And then we had
home
music, and
economics, yeah.
yeah, and we got to, switch and change, different instruments. And then we had gym, the
Mm-hmm.
trampoline and, the floor. So we could do the floor exercises and things like that, tumbling, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
these are the things that have been snatched out of school. Number one, and
Mm-hmm.
I have got to give props for Mariah Carey. This was maybe 20 years ago, I think, and I think she started a program uh, to bring art back into the schools, not just music but art. And and she didn't maybe she got a lot of support from the schools, but I don't remember seeing or hearing a lot of support from colleagues, which I find disturbing. So in terms of homeschooling, I am conflicted because children do need
Mm-hmm.
to have those social skills.
Can I
And
be honest with you, Mad Black?
I
please be honest with me.
Social skills,
mm-hmm.
they don't mean anything anymore.
They do not.
And honestly,
There's
T,
no
the fact
there's
that you
no
said that,
there's no socializing
mm-mm,
anymore. There's
at all,
indoctrination. There's indoctrination
and
and constant peer pressure. See,
mm-hmm.
order for that social, like, this is the thing. The way these kids are now,
Oh
you
no,
don't want your children to be socialized with these
you
kinds of
don't,
ants.
you don't. You are absolutely correct, and that's actually what I was going to.
15 years ago was
Sure.
probably the last time where I can honestly say it it was good for children to hang out together.
Mm-hmm.
And play and talk
But
and
they don't do that no more. You want to know what
No,
started
but
happening 15 years ago, Mad Black? Little girls started teaching each other how to give fellatio and how to put on
mm,
lipstick and how many different pieces of colors of lipstick could one boy get on his genitals. That started 15 years ago.
I'm so glad I was in the library
you know
because are
what
you serious?
you know what I that the 15
Wow.
years ago, in terms of children and that shift, I missed that one. So that one went phew right
I
over
don't
my head.
started with the over sexualization of children and children emulating movie stars and recording artists and
Mm,
sports figures.
But haven't they
mm.
always done that though? I mean,
No,
I
not
think I think
I mean,
not
with
not what
today's
we're seeing
like
now.
young
What we're
people,
seeing.
especially with social media, like I remember I was watching a documentary. I still believe it's here on Sesame Street, Childhood 2.0. When I found out that the average 8-year-old in this country has already seen corn images, I was floored.
uh-uh.
No, no,
Okay,
no, I
that
was
is
floored.
nauseating.
No, it
Your
really is, and
your average child of 7 years old has already experienced adult explicit material, and most of the
mhm.
time, it ain't adults; it's people their age.
Yeah.
Oh yes, like
Sometimes people their age with adults. There are
yeah.
images floating around on Facebook and on Instagram of children under the age of 4 being essayed by grown-ups.
Man, what?
You know
I
what?
must
This
have one
world,
mean sensor on my apps
this,
because
this world
where?
But you
is
know what? This is, Jag, you made a very good point. You said, I'm talking about socialization, kids playing with kids, talking with kids. And you said, the cutoff was
Mm-mm,
about 15 years ago. And Miss Grace, you made the point about what? Social media. You know what? Social media is a blessing and it is a curse. It can be used for wonderful, beautiful things. You know what? Facebook. especially during COVID, people in the military across the world, they could, talk to their families and share things with their families, and people could, eat together virtually and do those kinds of things, that kind of socialization. I mean, it's virtual, but it's better than nothing, you know but to take
Well, honest.
Facebook or IG, or and you know what, here I am, a grown ass woman, and I did not understand what OnlyFans was until last year. And
You
when
want
I
to know
found
what's
out
wild?
what is wild,
You just found out about OnlyFans last year. And
yes,
this
ma'am.
year, a girl turned 18 who's been aspiring since 2018 to turn 18 so she could start her OnlyFans account. And all of the people who have been following her since she was a little kid could watch her be nude and watch her
Another one.
be.
Another one
No,
has done that.
I'm talking about little Tay.
Yeah, she's not the first,
I know she's not the first. I'm just saying,
but this is devastating. And
you're
and
saying that
that's
you just found out about it last year.
Last year, yes,
She
ma'am.
she's been aspiring to make it there
Not to
since she
Harvard.
was 12.
uh-uh.
Wow. Wow.
Do you see what I'm telling you?
You know
Mm-mm.
what? I am picking up everything that you're putting down. I look.
Do you want your
I
child going to would you want your kid going to school with a little girl who's sitting there saying, I can't wait until I turn 18 so I can bust it open and spread it open for a bunch of weirdos that have been following me around since I was 11 years old so I can make $1 million in one day? Hey
Mm-mm.
friend, don't
Mm-mm.
you want to make $1 million just like me?
Mm-mm.
Come on, I'll
Mm-mm.
show you how to get. That's
how
what
to
they're
do it.
doing.
Ooh,
You know what? It was a
and
little different. It was a little different when I was 12. I mean, the message was the same, but $1 million and being on camera wasn't the thing. It was like, hey, I want to go behind, the school and behind the garbage dumpsters, like you said, and let's do this and let me show you how to do this, and
When we
those
were growing up, the goal was don't get caught on camera. Now the
exactly,
goal is can't wait to do it on camera
mm,
and get those clicks and likes. Get them,
and
get them.
be monetized and get that money.
Hmm.
You
and
know,
this is why I was saying, just to add on to your point,
jobs.
when you were
We
saying you were
gotta get
conflicted
jobs to
about,
make money.
like,
Woo!
just to say, when you were saying that you were conflicted about their socialization skills, like,
Yes,
honestly,
ma'am.
this is why in this time, that would be my pushback. Like
Mm.
before, because I know that typically a lot of people, they give like the homeschool curriculum that bad stigma of, oh, these children aren't socialized, when the studies have always shown that the homeschool children are actually, they're very well rounded all the way around. But not only that, especially in this time, and we would actually have to give credit to that epidemic that was going on a few years ago. It
Yes, yes,
literally
ma'am.
showed a lot of people that, oh no, if this is how we are educating our children, well then yes, I can do it. Now of course they have a lot of parents out there who do not have the luxury or the freedom,
The
not really luxury, the
resources, yes.
freedom to, not
Hmm.
even just the resources, because I promise you, the teachers, they have a lot of schools, they are educating your children for free off of Google. If you think I'm playing, go ask your child, what is it that they learn? You can ask. They have parents, they're talking about when their kids no longer have textbooks, they have computers.
What?
Oh
Now
yeah,
that yeah,
textbooks.
yeah.
No,
Now
textbooks have
that I have seen.
textbooks
Yes,
have
ma'am.
disappeared. Yes, textbooks have disappeared. You literally can educate your child, especially with the AI right now. This is where, like you were saying, it's a gift and a curse. It's the great equalizer. The same AI tools that a lot of parents can use to homeschool their children. Your schoolhouse is using that to educate your kids. This is why it's like, and again, this is where also the sense of community. We all have to lean on that because the children depend on it. These children are not safe.
No, they're not
They're
safe.
not safe.
But you know
And
what?
it,
But Miss Grace, I don't mean to cut you off because, but this
no,
is
you're fine.
this is really, dovetailing off of what your point is. The
No,
children
no,
are not
please.
safe. But what the hell are the parents doing? Why are we not voting? I am not happy with the school board, the LAUSD school board, and I vote. You know, and it seems like, well, it doesn't matter. So what am I to do? I'm supposed
Do
to go
you
out
want to
and
know
No,
why
stomp
the
the
honestly,
parents?
streets
Do you want to know why the parents aren't voting?
because what they think their vote won't count.
Cause they're on YouTube.
Ah! Ah!
mm,
Praise the Lord. There it is.
mm, mm, mm.
And that
And
is
honestly,
there's the curse. Therein lies the curse.
no, it's really to the point where even when we sit here and look about it, like voting, we're past that. Like people are not paying attention to just how detrimental things have gotten, and they're getting worse. And the
Yes,
more
they
these
are.
parents again are on YouTube, you're putting your kids on YouTube, you're not realizing that you're putting your children in danger because you got them just freely on YouTube.
And making
And
money off of
everyone
them.
thinks that it's just and everyone thinks that, oh, it's just the kids are on YouTube. No, YouTube is more like it's kind of like the mask. If you lift up that mask, you have Discord, you have social media, you have all of these different platforms. They even have like these game streams like the Roblox or whatever. Do you know how much, like, for and in the chat, any of y'all who have little people, people don't even pay attention to the video games that their children have unrestricted access to. Whole time they are meeting
Mm,
predators on these video games.
they
The
are.
game itself, literally, they are learning about explicit adult content because it has been designed in the game. And the games are designed where the players have, like, they have the creation power. Like, I don't play these games, like they're like, it's like the video game has become a world where everyone can be a part of and everyone can do what they want in there. And then you find out, this is how they found out the hard way down here in the South. They have lawyers and lead, like, I think this is the attorney general, somebody. They're trying to make laws to ban Roblox. Why? Because apparently there's predators on there finding where children are. Because
Are
for the
people
parents,
forgetting that David met Celeste in
mm,
Fortnite and then invited her to the Discord?
and it's just that simple.
So all
Hold on,
through
guys. Hold
a
on,
game.
guys. Odell, are you there?
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
like to hear
shucks.
your voice every once in a while, Odell.
Oh, shucks.
Because when
I'm
you
right
get started, boy, you have a
Odell,
lot to say, and I really dig it. I dig your I was thinking this earlier. You are such an intelligent man, and
Appreciate
sometimes no, I receive that, but I mean, what's true is true. You are a very intelligent man, a very thoughtful man. Um, you know, sometimes I think what it is because your intelligence is such that you are on the next thought before you finish
it. Mm-hmm.
the thought before it.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's kind of confusing. And but the thing of it is that when you get when you read information and you disseminate information, it is amazing. I love to listen to you because I learn. And when you two, Jag and Odell, when you guys did the chat earlier, and you were going
mhm,
through those court docs, and I was thinking, what is it, that pretty girl? and
Hmm.
Yes.
she was you know, providing you information, uploading information. And Odell, you are a technical genius, because I am so untech savvy. I don't know about you, Miss Jag, but I am so untech savvy. So you have got a great partner, you know, in that realm. But I just I wanted to give you some flowers, Odell, because I don't think you get them enough from folk, and you know, people need to know, you know, y- you
No,
got it going on, brother.
I
You
appreciate
got it
you.
going on.
I'll try to get better too. Yeah, I'm
But but
It's
that's just it's who you are. See, you are a
yeah.
tech person, and you know, and see, Jag has spent Jag. I mean, I'm not wrong. You have spent most of your life in front of an audience,
Yeah.
one way or another. So
Yeah.
you can communicate, and you know how, because you've been doing it most of your life. I don't believe I'm speaking out of turn. You've said that,
No.
right?
Yeah.
So with Odell, that is not a diss at all. I mean, tech
no,
people, look,
I don't think it's that. I got you.
okay, good. Because you know what? You got left brain people, you got right brain people. I'm an artistic person as well. So, you know, that's why I'm not tech savvy. I can speak well, I can write well. I praise God that I can write well. And, you know, good for me. Uh, but you, Odell, you have the ability to, you know, like you were, you know,
He speaks
uploading
the language of the
information.
he speaks the language of the future.
He does. He does.
Hmm.
You do, Odell. And you know, so what? So what? You know, but your mind, the way you think, you know, I'm a little less concerned about, you know, whether you finish one thought before you're on to another, because I understand how you think. I understand that tech side. I do. And I appreciate it. And we need it, especially Miss Grace, you were talking about it. Jack, you were talking about it. You know, how social media has become this melange of dreck. I mean, I, you know, I, you know what? I
Understand
have,
this. The
hmm,
internet's address, in order to summons it in, how did we used to have to start before they put it in for us so we wouldn't realize what
www.
exactly 666.
Yeah. Yep. www.
See, that's the thing. That's why I don't understand why people like to sit around and call it Beyonce's internet, because this belongs to the devil. The only way that would be accurate is if
Does
you're
she not?
calling her Satan.
Well, is she?
I mean,
Is
you
she
know,
not?
See how that works?
I don't. I. You know what?
hmm.
I don't rock. I don't rock with that, because I. You know what?
By the
I
way,
cannot. I.
we have someone else that's been sitting down. Thank you, Tilly. We have someone else that's sitting backstage, by the way. Sorry, I just don't want them to think that we haven't noticed them.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna.
Hmm.
I need to obviously let you guys go, because you know this conversation is so intriguing to me. But please allow me to say one thing, since
Absolutely.
you brought up, you know, her name. I don't even say her name. I don't. I just do not. Um, and I do not believe that I can be, you know, sued or whatever, because you know this is what I truly believe.
Hmm.
I see something in those eyes that they repel me. I'm disturbed. And Jag, I know you're a woman of God. Miss Grace, in order for you to be as close to Jag and Odell, you have to be a woman of God. Odell, in order for you to be with Jag, you are a man of God. So you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hmm.
know what? When you talk about that www and it's her internet or whatever,
Hmm.
Mm.
Y'all, I'm just going to leave it there. And I am going to thank you all for allowing me to converse with you. I'm sorry we did not get to, um, what Michelle was saying because that girl was awesome. Uh,
Mm.
but you know what? Next time. Next time.
Absolutely.
Mm.
And thank you for stopping by. I'm so glad that we're taking the time to speak to people in the community. And thank you just for
Mhm.
showing up and letting us hear from you. And you have
Thank
a
you for
wonderful
listening.
weekend. Shabbat shalom.
You-
Shabbat shalom. Well, listen to me. That's what we're here to do. We're here to all listen to each other and to be here for one another. That's what this community is about.
Mhm.
Well, I tell you what, Miss Jag, you keep grinding and you will get where you need to be. You already know you're covered. You're going to get there. So,
Okay.
you
Thank
guys
you,
have
man.
a blessed evening. Well, actually, it's morning for y'all if you're on the West Coast. On the East Coast, excuse me, on the East Coast, it's morning. So, you all have a blessed weekend, and I'm sure we'll chat again soon. And by the way, Miss Grace, my mommy's name is Grace. So you have a special place in
Oh,
my heart.
well, thank you.
Yes,
You have a
ma'am. Yes,
wonderful
ma'am.
weekend, and it was fun
Thank
chatting
you.
with you.
It was my blessing. It was my blessing. All right, you guys.
Oh,
Bye.
bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Bye, Odell.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, Mirna, how are you? Welcome up.
Hi, good night, good morning. It's a
Mhm.
pleasure speaking with you, Jag. I mean, I'm one of your number one fans from the early 90s. I keep saying that because that's when I met you. Um, Thank you for giving me the opportunity to come up and speak a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, yes, hello, Grace. Hello, Odell.
Hello,
Um,
Mirna.
Hey, man up.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to talk to you guys as well.
Oh,
I agree with the lady that was online just now.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
She's right in a lot of things that she was saying. Um, I I always let God lead me. So I always say when I started watching, I think it was 2019, 2020,
Mm-hmm.
when Jack
Yeah.
you first came out.
Yeah.
I started watching and watching and watching, and my family was like, "Why you keep watching that? Like, why?" I said, "Listen, man, she's talking the truth because ever since Pac died, Biggie died, I
Yeah.
didn't like Diddy, and the
Yeah.
spirit was. A lot of us know that. Like, a lot of
Okay.
us know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You
Ever since
know,
Biggie was gone, we all felt the same. I'm
we
sorry. Look,
knew,
she
and a
said that.
lot of
I
us
felt that
did.
in
A
my
lot
chest.
of us
Yes,
did.
ma'am.
So thank you guys for doing the work. You guys doing an amazing job. I stay praying for you guys. I know what it takes. I know what it comes with. Um, a lot of people think I'm crazy because I speak what you speak.
Yeah.
And, you know, right now, I don't even go out. I don't do nothing. I only go to my appointments because I got into an accident in 2021.
Yeah.
So I got in a real bad depression where it was really horrible.
Mm.
And
Mm.
I stayed in prayer. I stayed in prayer. I started watching you too. And it was like, thank you, because it entertained me to learn, not
Mm.
only to learn, but to tell me that I was right, that is something definitely wrong. Is something wrong with the industry? Is something wrong with everybody that's leading the world right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can't forget, we can't forget and then you know what? I was watching, sometimes I watch like conspiracy sh- uh, YouTube shows or whatever.
Yeah.
And I
Mm-hmm.
started watching the Ted Bundy before before they put him in the chair, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said that what got him to kill all those women and to get him sick and to rape them and everything, it was the media. And you know he found like people throw away porn,
Mm.
He listened
Mm.
to, whatever was, it was everything that he learned outside. He had a great parent. He had great parents, great upbringing. It was just something that he saw, whether it's
Mm.
on TV. Sometimes we turn away from our kids and, they watch this stuff. And it hurts me to see every day that a lot of people are either, getting killed, or, I mean, unalive,
Yeah.
or, they, and it's becoming a game for them. It's becoming a norm thing. So I ask God to lead me to positivity. Anything that comes from God, I'm into it.
There you
And
go.
you guys are doing you guys, congratulations, flowers to you guys, like the lady said. You guys deserve this, and I wish a lot, you would. Some of us see the truth, some of us know the truth, because God leads us, and for us to teach other people, because unfortunately not everybody sees the truth. Some
Yeah.
people, they just see what they see. But that's what I wanted to say, and thank you. I will be. Can you please post the super chat again for the Cash App? Because I keep missing that, and I don't want to give YouTube anything.
I
So
got
it's
you.
okay. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Marina.
All right, you guys have a blessed morning and grand
Oh, and
rising.
you do the same
Thank
thing, and you
you.
have a beautiful Sabbath day. And thank
Thank
you.
you.
And it's always a pleasure to have you around. Thank you for all of your good energy, and thank you for helping being a
Hmm.
part of this growing community. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And have a happy, speedy recovery.
Oh,
Remember,
Yeah.
thank you. You remember.
no,
Yeah.
just no, no, no. Like honestly, when you said like how your accident affected you, like the joy that you carry, like we hear it in your voice. Lean
Yeah,
into
because
that.
that's
Lean
what they
into
want
that.
us to do. That's what they want us to
Absolutely.
do. It's
Yep.
it's a lineup
Absolutely.
after lineup. That's how I see, because it's like,
Mhm.
okay, they close doors in one way, but then you stuck with in a situation. So it's like a lot of problems. But thank God I'm in a better place. Jag, I ain't never, I wish I could be half. I'm strong. I think I'm strong. A lot of even men be like, oh my God, like how could you do that? Listen, I'm a strong woman, but I wish I could be as half as strong as Jaguar, because she
Hmm.
she has a, yeah, we watching you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're praying for you. I know a lot of the, members like Kat and everybody, Majiji,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we all
Mhm.
with you, and anything you do, we are here in the cut.
And we appreciate you.
we do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you guys are touching our souls tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Y'all are
this
so
is
awesome.
this, we gotta we gotta embrace each other.
We do.
Yep.
This is what it is. Through thick and thin, through good and bad, through
Mhm.
anger, through, and Odell, I give you so much credit because you're standing up as a man,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and we need you. We need men like you. This is an example too for a lot of these guys that they don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't know how to, So thank you. Thank you for sticking with my girl Jag. Like,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
respect to you.
No, anytime, no problem. Yep, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. See you
Appreciate
later.
you.
Okay.
Bye,
Okay.
Mina.
Bye bye.
Bye, Mina.
Adios.
Adios.
Yep, that's I like that. A lot of love coming through, and yeah, yeah, no, I appreciate everybody. I mean, we've gotten a few more donors. People have hit us on Cash App, PayPal. I don't think the Venmo thing is popping yet, but yeah, we're getting it. We appreciate it. We're getting it. Let me see if I can shout out a few more people who have hit us with a couple little ones and twos in fuse from PayPal. There was a few. Hold on one second. Give me a second. There were a few. How come I can't find it anymore? When I don't want it, it's there. When I say, okay, Nicole, okay, I think Nicole Jonas, she donated. We appreciate that. Kathleen, Of course, Mascarinas. We appreciate that. We got that. Janine Taylor as well. Let me see. I think that's it for now for the PayPal. We know we appreciate every nickel, dime, everything, quarter. We appreciate it because that's what matters. That's what matters. Oh wait, here's some more. Um, let me say it. What's this? Olga, Olga, neophyto. I'm sorry if I butchered that, but we appreciate that. We got your yeah, that just came in a few minutes ago. We do appreciate that.
Thank
And for
you.
the another one from Stacy Del Buccia. Appreciate you. God bless Jaguar and Odell. We appreciate that. Okay. All right. Tilly. Okay, that's you. Yeah, that's you. She said that's her. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. Yes. No, we appreciate the Venmo. Give me 1 second. I'll put your Venmo. Well, it's actually my Venmo because I don't think Jag ever signed up for Venmo.
Mm-mm.
My Venmo, it almost got snatched up. Yeah, Tilly, we appreciate you. Olga is Tilly. We appreciate it. That's the Venmo there. Um, what's the name done? What happened to?
Thank you, Luna. We appreciate your contribution to the channel.
I think that what's the name is done. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm actually looking up something. Let me just break this piece of information off. Oh, hold on 1 second. What is part of the? Hold on 1 second. I'm just seeing something real quick. Right now we're live on 3 channels, y'all. Right? The Jaguar Wright,
Mhm.
okay. The Jaguar Wright show. I even threw the set in the West Inside, set in the West LA. I have it live over there as well. There's a few people that tune in, watching. We appreciate y'all. We do. So getting back to business, real brief, because I was breaking off a little bit of information here. If y'all want me to go into it, y'all let me
Yeah,
know.
please. Please. It's community business. It's something that we're working on. So yeah.
So what we're looking at, and I'm gonna just keep it real brief as possible. There's a habeas petition. There are people that are claiming to act on behalf of Cordell Lee Smith, right? So there's an alleged conspiracy involving Wayne County prosecutor Sean Diddy Combs, Detroit police officers, and others to frame Smith because he allegedly refused to relinquish an ownership interest in Bad Boy Records.
Mm.
Now, coercion of Smith into guilty plea in '98 through intimidation of I'll just say the people that are on his acting on his behalf in court. There was also a alleged hitman plot for hire conspiracy connected to the conspiracy. There's an alleged transcript where the trial supposedly was threatened the people that are filing this petition here to remain silent, and we have proof of that because they verbally said it to us today. We'll go over that later. But this initial case was dismissed. The court dismissed the petition. They said lack of standing. So the habeas
Mm.
petition can be filed on someone else's behalf only under strict conditions. So
Mm.
initially, they failed to show that Cordello Lee Smith is incompetent or unable to file on his own, and that they are truly dedicated to Smith's best interest. And also, the court questioned the authenticity of the filing, noting Smith's past pattern of forged documents and false affidavits.
This is the thing. Where is the proof that he was forging documents? They're saying it, but where is the proof of it?
That's a good question. And when I get to the next page, because this whole petition is long. I'm just showing y'all the front page, and I'm just going over what had happened. Violation
Okay,
of
before you move forward, Luna's in the chat and she said that the Venmo isn't working. And
it probably isn't. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Except.
And Dewana, just so you know, that's the one thing. Every administration has their good points and their bad points, their ups and their downs, their highs and their lows. You know, I've come to learn that about, American politics and American presidents. For every one thing that they do that we like, usually there's going to be 5 things that we don't. That's the way it works. But homeschooling right now, in my opinion, it's probably better than private schooling at this time.
And it's probably
what
better.
they have going on at the private schools. Like, yes, I don't suggest anybody invest paying. Everybody already has to work hard enough. I do not
Tens of thousands
suggest
of dollars.
put all of that, your hard-earned effort, into putting your kids into a secluded institution where all kinds of things go on there.
And they don't tell the parents what's really going on there. And they have the right. A lot of those schools have qualified immunity, so they don't even have to be liable to whatever they do to your kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, y'all were talking about the Venmo being. Yeah, you know what? Apologies. This Venmo crap still didn't get taken out. Remember when it got suspended because of the one person Jag? So yeah. They still haven't gotten that squared away. It's weird.
That was months.
Yeah, they still haven't gotten it squared away. But I'll figure it out, y'all. So we'll figure that part out. We still have the PayPal, we still have the other methods. So you can write a check to Cruelty Free Artistry if you want. We'll get it in. If you need the address, we dead ass, and I'll put that in there. So let me just say this though, back to what you guys were saying about education, the way education is right now, the way you can teach your kids, and the socialization, because when you go to school, it's not only education, it's socialization, it's doctrination that the kids are being fed. So you honestly would want to just give them a better opportunity at really learning how to educate themselves, because a lot of times you go to school, they're just teaching you how to remember stuff.
And honestly, they're not even doing that anymore. They're not even interested. They are literally teaching children how to, I forgot what they call it. I think it's like read by sight. Like, they're not teaching them phonics. They're teaching them, okay, this is this word. Remember this word. And these children don't even remember the words. Like, they're not reading anymore. It's just all frightening. It really is.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I tried to
new math.
I tried to get my grandnephew.
Girl, don't get me started on that new math. I'm not even understanding. We'll leave it alone.
So disappointed in the system. I had my little grandnephew, and I was like, "Yo, can you tell me X, Y, and Z?" Couldn't even tell me what state he was in, what city he was in. It's sad. It's sick.
No, like it's like, and you better off. Like, Sesame Street would do a better job of teaching everybody, and I'm not even joking. I joke a lot, but I'm not joking about that. Like,
they would get a better education from Teletubbies University.
Right.
No, they really will. They really will. And like, for real.
What you need to
like
do is
even like for all the working parents, like if you're like, well, I work, I understand. Go find the most available grandma in your neighborhood. Give her $100. Give her 50. She will take on all of y'all. Go find that grandma. Bring all the babies over there. Your kids are better off going to the library all day long. The
Understand this?
library's free.
Understand this with the way AI is changing the workplace. A lot of
Lord,
people are probably a lot of people are probably about to be home anyway.
oh yeah. Well,
listen. I thought we weren't gonna go there, but if we're gonna go there, yes, y'all better get ready.
well,
Figure
let's
out what you're gonna do at
let's
home.
let's go there. Let me finish breaking this off real quick. Though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No,
I
Mm-mm.
please.
do want to move forward because I was just talking about education, and I was also going to pivot into just everyone needs to be um, educated in the
Yeah.
law. You definitely got to be educated in the law because what I'm looking at right here is an injustice, and I think a lot of people when they look at this case. So I'm just showing you guys this front page, and I'm breaking down what was happening with the habeas petition, why the court dismissed it. They said lack of standing. They said violation of an existing court order against
Mm-mm.
Smith. So they basically said he did not obtain the required permission. They threw a lot at him. They basically threw a lot at him. They said frivolous and repetitive claims. They claim that the conspiracy theory or conspiracy involving Puffy, the police, the prosecutors, have been repeated in numerous previous filings, and they all been rejected. And the allegations were deemed unsupportive and frivolous. Finally, the disposition basically said the certificate of appealability is denied. They leave the appeal in the form of what did I say? Forma pauperius denied. That means in the form of paper, because the procedural dismissal is straightforward and non-debatable. So the takeaways from here basically was, there was intent by the third party, his friends, to re-litigate allegations alleged that are already rejected many times. The court reinforced existing restrictions on Smith due to his extensive abusive litigation record. And allegations involving Sean Combs were present but dismissed as baseless. And then, Mr. Smith has also remains enjoyed from filing new filings without court permission. Now, here's an update. This is today, and I'm just going to show a little bit because, of course, we protect our images here, but all of a sudden, and I blocked out names and stuff like that to kind of
Salute Auntie Leah, welcome.
Auntie Leah in the building. I'll block out names to kind of, make sure that stuff is protected. But check this out. We received paperwork from the state of Michigan. This is from the state of Michigan. And you see it was stamped today. We were talking with the people who were pretty much here to help the Mr. Smith receive what he was asking for. We've been getting hit up all day about somebody being a fraud and you need to stay away from this and you this guy is dangerous and blah 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 and blah, yeah. Now we actually have paperwork showing that he's received justice. Look, check this out. This is the agreement that they were saying it was a conspiracy of Mr. Smith not technically owning his portion of Bad Boy. But there it is, right there in plain sight for everyone to see. And he had just received his award. Basically,
It says here that he was an investor. Of how much he invested, he was number 5 of 10 private investors named, and was Sean Combs, owner and co-founder of Bad Boy Entertainment, privately and apart from the entity Epic Records and Sony Records. So this is basically his cash investment, what they invested his money into, and what it grew into. It grew into
Notice
what?
what it says on the side: purpose, terms.
Yeah.
What does that
It,
say? Offset loans
yeah.
of Bad Boy Entertainment due to the success of Death Row Records.
We'll get into this a little bit later. I just wanted to break
Get
that off.
into
Just
what a little bit later. Let's break that off right now. Break
go
them
ahead.
off a piece of that truth
No,
cat bomb.
the thing is, we still have a lot more to produce. We have a lot more to show. I just wanted to show everybody tonight why we're being attacked. We're not over here capping. And I know you mentioned, a content creator before, doing stuff just to be doing stuff for numbers, things like that. We're not here for that. We're seriously trying to produce justice. Is basically what it is. So I wonder if they're going to say,
I'm just looking. January 3rd, 1997 is the transaction.
it says it all right there. Yeah.
Investment, business, all of that. And the purpose, it says terms, offset, what? Offset loans
Now,
of Bad Boy Entertainment due to the success of Death Row Records.
here's the original notice of title, company, real property, owned by the plaintiff at $8 million jointly for settlement agreement confirmed, because they had an agreement. Yeah. 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 We're still sitting over here. People are still trying to troll us. In fact, let me see. I'm reading a message.
Oh, is there more emails?
Well, I think someone just, not emails. They messaged your channel.
Huh?
Who is this? Official court documents is 90 cents since 96. Proof email to all. How are people are being R word and victimized for the last 30 years through these two infiltrators, hypocrites. Oh, okay. No. They were just, they were just saying they're in support. Okay, I thought they were over here trolling us. Anyway, this paperwork right here.
You ready? Look at you. You just ready.
This paperwork right here says it all, and I'm saying we'll get deeper into it, because it's really a matter of I mean, I gotta do a little bit more investigative work, but overall, that's it. I mean, come on, we were being literally stalked and harassed today to not cover this information. But we already knew what was being. That's why it took us so long to start this live, because we were going to start live. We're going to start this way earlier. And
Yeah, we were supposed to start this morning, but we ended up not starting till this afternoon because we had to deal with the foolishness from podcasters who are looking for a moment.
yeah, Janine. Yeah, if you need to lay down, go ahead. We got you. We appreciate you. We appreciate y'all. I know we've been up for a minute. It's been 9, 10, 11, 12 hours now, y'all. Almost.
It has?
Almost. Yeah, we start about 1 o'clock. Yeah. We start about 1 o'clock.
Well, the first shift we did what, almost 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours.
4 hours, and now we're 5 hours. So yeah,
We're 5.5 hours. So we got 8 hours in. See, this is the question. We got to put in the time. So Are we going to have an intermission and then come back?
I don't know. It seemed like everybody tired. That's what it looks. That's what I don't know. It's really what the chat, because we appreciate everybody in the building. We do,
Hmm.
but it's really up to the chat. I don't care. I still have to work later, but I don't want to miss out. Appreciate you, Nicole. We got your donation. We appreciate that. We really appreciate y'all for real. I think the next. Well, I don't want to kick the chair because I think the next. Auntie Leah just woke up. They said keep going as much as you can. That's what they're saying.
Can you hang?
Who, me? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course.
Hmm.
I get
Okay.
my spades back going. So see if I got some money over here.
You got plenty of money over there. I'm the one that's fighting for dear life.
So don't do him like that.
Every win counts for me. You know,
Girl, I came in and y'all were playing spades. I don't remember the last time I played spades. That's why it's funny.
yeah. I take it as I take it as you know it's training for partnership training, working together, learning how to rely on one another, leave your ego out of it, focus on the win for the team, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Looks like everybody's happy to hear you back on the stage again, Grace.
Oh, y'all are awesome. That's
It's so
fun.
funny because it's been a while since you've been on panel. It
I
has.
know.
It's
It
been a
has been.
while.
But it's funny, it feels like just yesterday. Like while we're doing it, it just feels like just yesterday.
Hmm.
It feels like just yesterday.
I There's so much that's happened online, and
Girl.
I've become so overprotective of my squad, my people, my crew, you know, um, because it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
Mm. But that's what makes this place in this space special. Like we're all family here. We're family. And fuck you mean, what is family supposed to do?
Well,
Like
see, this is a marathon to raise money for cruelty-free artistry
Oh,
because we have
you're not
focused
on the spades game. Okay, my
on
bad.
raising. Well, no, I didn't know you was going on. Jeez Louise. Let me go look. Man, I'm telling you, this guy, this is getting a little warm over here. I gotta unplug it.
mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, do you see this? He said first he say something about it, and then next thing you know, he like you not on it. I'm like, I didn't know you was there.
No, I thought you were. Never mind.
Peanut
Uh,
butter and jelly.
yeah, you got the peanut butter, and then you got the jelly. But when you put them together,
It's magic.
They clowned you like they were like. That's one of the moments.
Social media, they were just, yeah.
yeah,
That shit.
yeah. And guess what? Guess what? It was still better than Will Smith's rap.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
because I took the pin out the grenade before I threw it, and I bit too much off. And guess what? I chewed it.
What? Is
Yeah,
that what's going on? Oh
yeah.
no.
Those are the
You see,
shenanigans.
Apparently.
Those are the shenanigans.
remedial.
Those
This
are the
is what
shenanigans.
happens. This is the hijinkage that's going on. And girl, you see why it's okay that children. I'm happy. I'm glad that y'all happy to hear me and see me and all that. But listen, y'all gotta learn to get away from here. It's too much shenanigans out here in this world. It's way
Uh,
too much.
uh, Salute, Kenzen. Yes, Grace is here. Grace made
Hi
it back.
everyone.
Grace is home, and we
Hi.
brought her back for the marathon.
Hi everyone. Everyone who's just coming in. I'm sorry I can't see all of y'all, but hi. I hope y'all got y'all snacks and y'all not entertaining a lot of the foolishness going on, because ooh, there's a lot of it. Isn't that what I told them the last time I was here? Y'all better start believing in these ghost stories. We all in one.
I'm telling. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm telling you, I got a feeling that this Halloween is going to be extra creepy.
Listen, and girl, I love me some Halloween. I do. Now everybody can feel how they want to feel. I don't care. Clearly, God is not upset with me for enjoying Halloween, but I will say this: we need for everybody to just have fun, be safe, and have fun. It's getting strange out here. I don't even think it's a good idea to let your babies go trick or treating. Buy your own candy if you must. Tell them that Halloween. Tell them
Do you
Tell them that something was going on.
understand this?
Mm-mm.
Understand this. If you're going to celebrate harvest season, if that's really what you're going to do, then celebrate it traditionally. Make bob for apples, and then make them candied apples, and make colorful popcorn, and you know eh, tell ghost stories. Like, I think that there are so many different ways. I just I just think people are too. It's the indoctrinizations. You know, you know how many kids get lost every year at Halloween.
Do you know how
Mhm.
scary that is? I don't even want to hear the numbers. People's babies get lost on Halloween?
Mm.
Yeah, going
That's
trick or
scary.
treating, or people going to the malls and stuff to go trick or treating or whatever the case may be, and the
Hmm.
kids get snatched right out of the mall, right with the parents right there.
Oh my. That's so terrifying. That's why I support every parent that openly let people know. Come play with mine if you want to, and the price you're gonna pay is your life. I suggest every
Mhm.
parent, if you have little ones, please let everybody know as loud as you can. Please make sure that you tell your children to let people know that if this child is who you want to play with, I promise you're gonna see me. I suggest everyone do that. Like, please, at this point, it's time for people to start being ignorant, not ignorant, but ignorant for the right reasons, because
Thank you so much, Luna.
there's too much going on.
Too much
There's
going
too
on.
much going
Child, let
on.
me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Even Marvin Gaye woke up from the grave to say what's going on. I, it's like it's like
Really? Really?
jumped up out the grave and said, "What's going on?" And then went right back. Said, "I ain't staying here with y'all niggas. I'm out."
Girl, it's Wonderland down here. It's just they're all mad down here.
Mother,
They're,
mother.
Man, when is the last
Where's
time
she
you read
at?
Alice in
Where's
Wonderland?
she at? Where is your mama at, little nigga? Where's
Oh,
your mama? Like he would have to change all the lyrics to that song.
oh, girl,
Oh,
give up.
imagine if DMX or somebody did that damn song.
Uh,
What's
oh,
going on? His version?
oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm just like you. I can't even imagine. I, just so you know, that's what it's hitting for.
Jesus Christ. What the heck?
That's what it's hitting for.
You, man, come on. Get it together.
What are you talking about? Get it together. I didn't deal this crap.
Okay.
You gotta play the hand you're dealt.
I'm just saying.
You saying what? Say it to the dealer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're the dealer. The D is sitting next to you. Ooh, that sounds bad. No Diddy.
Oh,
It ain't my fault. You should have got your two. You said you were gonna get two, and you didn't get two. I got
girl,
my Neil.
do you know how wild it is to watch spades on game like this? Sometimes I feel like I've been under a cave, not under a rock, but underneath a cave. Because the last time I saw this game get played, girl, they had quarters out, they had beverages, and everybody was ready to act the fool. I'm telling you, mamas was calling their sons all types of SOBs and everything, and now it's all in electronic form.
Well, see, this is the thing.
It's like stepping into the future.
Spades was like the neighborhood equalizer. Like it was the perfect way to get people who rivaled each other to not fist fight.
Girl, please listen. I learned how to play spades when I was in school. Like what grade was I in? Seventh grade. Girl, and I think that was exam week, like that was testing week. So we were in our homeroom for most of the day. Girl, you know how many fights almost took off in that classroom? And I was
Mm.
for it. I was for it. I'm not even gonna lie. In the public school environment, I was for it. People cheating and everything. And don't even get on partners. I'm telling you, people getting flipped over, buku people got put out of class. That was a fun week. I learned how to play spades that week.
Great game for rivals.
Hmm. And taking dollars.
That too, if you knew how to.
Oh yeah, no, well see, I learned how to play from the kids who grew up playing it. So I learned very, very quickly how the game worked. And I was usually on the OK team. The game that I like to talk shit on is dominoes. I like talking big with dominoes and chess.
You know, funny thing is I was never much of a shit starter, shit talker with playing spades. I just like to win. Like I'm sitting
Oh no.
there and I'm looking. See, like I'm the kind that I'm not talking. I'm making it happen. I'm rocking it out. And then when I know I got it, I'm standing up on it.
Okay.
I'm standing up. And I'm standing up. Bang that table. Bang that table. Bang. I'm making a flip. I'm spinning cards. I'm taking the last card, putting it on my forehead, making it stick to my forehead.
Girl,
Bang on
no.
that bang on that table. And then sit there and then just shake my head and let the last one just fall. Like you know
Girl,
what I'm saying? Like that's me.
girl. Big ignorant. I'm for it. I'm for
That's
it.
me.
I'm so
I'm not
for it.
talking about it. I'm not saying nothing.
You see, at least you got to play with people
God
who would
damn it.
let you be. See, because when and maybe that's
I
a
know you're
problem.
not gonna
You
say this.
know, you know
If
how
I'm
when the Saints stay losing, but we still talk all of that. We still run our mouth even though the team losing. It's like that. And that's the problem. I learned how to play it down here with people. They gonna talk that shit.
And for me, I'm just like, oh, so you think you just gonna keep running your mouth?
Yeah, see,
Once I start saying, oh, what happened?
I'm not
Once that,
saying
oh,
nothing.
what happened, come in, it's over.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
With.
I'm not saying nothing. There's nothing to say. There's nothing left to say. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. This is so annoying. This is so annoying.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
So y'all are playing again, like with people, right? Like this isn't YouTube versus the computer, is it?
Mm-mm. These are people.
Oh, this is fun.
At least they supposed to be. I mean, we don't know if they people. They could all be degenerate.
Oh Lord,
Like more than likely they are.
I mean, the
more than
thing is,
likely.
see, for me, this ain't no fun because if you want to talk crap, you gotta type it in. I'm not taking all of that time.
Oh no, no, it's not the same.
Like if I gotta type to cuss you, I'm good. Like I'm not gonna
But
type.
the next level, Web 3.0, they'll have the speech to text. You cuss a motherfucker out.
Oh, because guess
Oh,
what? You're not allowed to use profanity in here this app. If I put in STFU, it will block
Yeah,
it for
yeah,
improper
what?
language. And
yeah.
yeah, and that's not
Huh?
even saying it.
It's not saying it.
Huh?
You be like, you a BAN. You gonna block that? You a BAN?
I don't support all of that censoring. That's not
Thank
polite.
you,
Let people cuss folks
Rachel
out,
Regina
please.
Ward.
I mean, it's just like these hands are
Yeah.
ridiculous. These
I hope
hands
you
are.
get your one. You should just win nil. Shit.
I was gonna go nil, but if I had a
Well,
went
yeah,
nil, I
yeah.
would have got caught. If I had a went nil, I would have got caught.
Well, it looks like you should have went
Mm-mm.
That's
because
how
somebody got
that's
the
how
ace and
I
yep.
don't think you seem to be understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that even if I had have gone nil, they would have been able to stop that.
and
They
you
would have
and
been
you
able
st-
to do that,
and you
and we
spelling.
would have went
So
back.
y'all see what's going on here, right? When you're playing spades, aren't you supposed to be accountable for what you're gonna? You tell your partner, okay, I got two, or I got,
You know what's
you're supposed to
funny?
be accountable.
We just went
Mm-mm.
back 40. If I had have gone nil and they had have stuck me because I had two spades, I had the 9 and I had the 10. See, I can't talk the table because I'm not a cheater. I had the 9 and I had the 10. Would you have been able to cover me on any of those?
No, you saw my hand.
Exactly. So what you talking about? Don't be cute. Don't be cute.
You still managed to get the
You
ones you
just
say you
learned
can
how
get
to
off
play
on.
spades 2 days ago.
Baby, that's how that spades get everybody. I'm telling you, this is why the electronic version is so much more safer because it doesn't matter
I'm
teammate
sitting over
nothing.
talking about, I just learned how to play 2 days ago. Well, obviously, I play better than you.
Actually, no.
And there you go. Oh yeah,
No.
here you go.
Actually, no. Actually, no, because you're my partner. You're my
Here you go.
partner. And half of the mistakes that you make put me in the position where I can't make my shit.
Ooh, half the you see,
Yeah,
don't
half
want
of
to
the
be accountable.
mistakes
Don't want to be
that you
accountable
make.
because I didn't
No,
That's
make.
no,
that
no.
spade.
Half of the
That's that
mistakes
spade.
that you make put
Don't
me in a bad position.
don't even want to be accountable. God damn.
Here go that
See how
spade.
that you see how
Child,
that
that
work?
spade.
See how
Yep,
that work? I'm chilling.
that
I'm
spade.
chilling. He's sitting
That
here
spade.
in his mouth talking all kinds of crazy to me. And he's fucking me over and I'm his partner.
I'm not messing you over. What are you talking
Actually,
about?
actually, if I was to sit here and critique every
Lord,
bad card lead that
I'm
you've
I'm
made.
I'm not
Lord.
messing you over.
That spades.
Oh,
That
okay.
spades. The
Go
only
ahead.
game to get it
I'll
like
tell
this,
you
the only other game to get it
all them
this
damn
hype,
ones I
children,
got
is
right,
Uno.
right?
Okay.
The
And you
only other game to
blaming
get it
me.
this hype is Uno. That
Okay.
spades.
I get
Mm-hmm.
blamed.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'm saying
It's the moment when them quarters get to
I
hitting the
get
table too hard.
Whatever you say.
How I get blamed?
I don't know. But I'm gonna let the computer play because I'm going to have to get more coins.
God
That's spades.
Sure am.
Mm-mm-mm.
Crazy.
damn.
Crazy. Like it's just crazy when people be swearing they be doing so much.
Girl.
When people be swearing they be doing it
Mm,
right. They swear they
girl.
got it
Mm-mm.
more. And you just
This
sitting there
mother,
looking like, okay.
this mother, God,
That's
oh my
real.
God, this fucking sucks.
Boy,
You
that's
wanna
that
know what
spade.
sucks? You wanna know what sucks? A partner that can't protect you.
Lord,
Like that's the whole
Lord.
point of having a partner. You're supposed to be trying to help your partner make it easy, not making it
Mm-mm.
harder.
That's spades,
But it's
child.
okay. Like I wish I could do something with this, but I can't. So this is all that I can do. You wanna know what's funny, Grace? I'm not even looking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like if
Okay.
I wanted to, I could be looking at the screen
Mhm.
to see what it is so that I could make sure that we win.
Mhm.
And I'm not even doing it.
I'm telling you, this is spades. Mm-mm. I don't want no boss. There's nothing. Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
That's spades. Yeah, that's
Like
spades. Mm-hmm.
I could be watching. It's all over the screen. I'm not even looking. I turned the monitor off. Everything.
It,
So
Y'all,
it,
because
it, get, it gets
I'm not
so
because I'm not
treacherous when it
because
comes to spades.
I
y'all,
am
y'all,
not
y'all,
quick.
y'all ever
I
play nigga? Y'all ever play nigga ball?
Oh.
Huh?
see this is when you know that I like getting like goofy like that. I might need to go to bed,
You
you
play
know,
you ever
having
play nigga ball, right?
no,
No.
no, no, never. Don't even know
No.
what that is. No.
For that spades table. That spades table be bringing it out, people.
Just, just like I don't understand half of the stuff on your Instagram feed. Don't
Lord,
understand.
here.
Well, I was just saying, play nigga ball. Jag play
Nope,
nigga spade.
nope, nope.
That
God
Don't
damn
even
it!
spades
try
table.
it.
Here,
Don't even try.
tearing my ass up.
Don't even
That
try it. See
spades
that's and
table.
you see what you're doing? You
I
so
know
busy. You so busy running your mouth.
the blip.
That spades table. That spades table, y'all children. That's that spades table.
Ain't this a blip?
See this the thing. See this is the
It
thing.
never fails.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Now I could call out like 3 mistakes that was made.
Lord,
Go ahead and call them out.
I ain't listen to me. I ain't got time to be petty. What I'm
children,
waiting for,
understand something.
what I'm
Like,
waiting for is for my partner.
all I hear is quarters
I'm wait no
just
no. What
roughly
I'm
getting put on the
waiting
table.
for is for my partner to get out of his ego and to get
Lord,
into his game.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the
Lord,
game. I'm getting in the
that
game.
spades table.
I'm trying to get in the game. Let's go.
He's sitting here talking
Oh
all
Lord,
kinds of craziness. He talking all kinds of foolishness. He ain't even making no sense half the time. But I ain't saying nothing. I ain't holding him to. You know what I mean? Like that's how you know, like the barometer of a relation.
listen,
Ooh,
girl. Oh, that spades table, boy, that spades table. Mm-mm,
child, this
mm-mm.
don't even
Every
count.
time.
I can't even flip this. I can't even flip this. Like if I try to flip this board, I could break my phone.
I
That's
told you,
one.
all I hear is
That's
quarters getting tossed on the table. Like I done heard a quarter hit the table and skirt off the floor into the corner somewhere.
That's
You
that
know,
space, people.
when I think about, this is such a nice change from the last marathon. It really is. It's a nice change. Nobody's upset. Nobody's being harassed. Ain't no crazy people coming into the
Mm,
street yard acting foolish. Like this is evolution.
mm-hmm.
This is evolution.
Girl, the spades. Girl, the spades. I'm done. We so have to have the game night. And spades gonna be there, and I promise, I'm not playing. I'ma watch. When the spades game get put out on game night, I'm not playing spades. I'm watching because mm, mm, mm.
See, okay.
See, somebody. I was about to call somebody that French fried donut.
Well,
Mhm.
nobody nothing because you over there.
Ugh,
You over there.
the only other card game that get this critical is Uno. That's it. Uno and spades. Listen. Mm-mm.
Understand it.
God.
Understand this. See, this is what you call bad luck hands. See, you've been over here acting a fool, acting crazy, doing all kinds of foolishness, and we keep getting all of these
These bad hands.
no, these Puerto Rican wardrobe hands. Like we getting
Oh
hands
Lord.
that don't make no sense. We got
What?
plaids and stripes, no solid colors. It's a mess.
Mhm.
This is called bad, 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 bad luck hands.
Oh,
You got bad luck. That's what you got. That's what you got. Got bad luck. That's what you got. That's what you got. Yeah, that was an old Philly International record. Uncle Kenny came
Mhm.
up with that song for all the gamblers and losers.
oh Lord.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck.
Bad, bad luck. Yeah.
That was a shit. That song was a shit. In a real way.
I'm
Child,
good.
it gets so
I,
crucial on that spades table.
I can't look. I can't. I can and I won't. I know one thing. If this dude don't get a one next to these zeros,
Oh.
it's gonna be a problem. Oh wow.
Mhm.
Everybody in empty, huh? Everybody throw up. I don't like these cards either. The
Yeah, I don't.
sheet
They're confusing.
is weird. I don't know if it's confusing, but they
It's
suck.
confusing to me. Yeah, it's
They
very
suck.
confusing.
I don't know if it's confusing, but they suck.
Oh Lord.
It, ice cream and seashells and like just weird.
LOL.
Just
Freaking
weird.
punk.
Just weird.
Mm-mm.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck.
That's what you got. That's what you got.
You know them gamblers probably mad as hell. That song come on. Like mother.
Mm-mm.
That's the loser's anthem.
Oh.
You say P trying to set you. Set these nuts in your mouth, oh.
What?
Punk mother. That's what I'm saying.
What?
Y'all want me. These mother man.
you
You got
talking
what do
about?
you have? You have the 5 all that time? You punk. But
He done took all the money and run. And see, this is the thing. You did all of that talking down on your partner. You did all of that craziness. And the only thing that was accomplished was that I'm losing money.
we're gonna win. Well, if somebody come sit down. Bad
I'm gonna tell you.
luck.
I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you, you know what? I ain't even saying nothing. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and get out of character because you sitting here just clowning,
Not
acting a
out the
fool.
character.
You can have, yeah. I'm not getting out of character for this.
The
I'm not.
spades table. This is that spades table.
I
Like,
ain't getting out of character. I'm too old.
and
I'm
I'm
too
for it.
old. I'm
I
too
am.
old. I'm too old to get up and smack him in the back of his head and
That's
Oh,
say,
why I
"Get in
said
the game."
I said, have y'all played nigga ball? Then yeah,
No, no. How about
Jag
you stop
played
talking
nigga
crazy?
spade.
Stop talking crazy because I don't know what you think you're doing. Don't be like the guy who's bad in bed that thinks he's good in bed. Don't do
oh
that.
no. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really okay.
That spades table.
I
You
could sit
see?
here and I could pick out every mistake you made these past couple hands, and I'm not going to do it. Want to know why? Because coming down on my partner and ragging on my partner can only create what? Contention, which will do what? Make it impossible. Did he leave me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, he done left me at the table. See that? This is
I'm
insane.
sorry.
This is insane.
The last time we played,
This is insane.
Mm-mm.
the last time we played,
Sit,
some
sit
uh,
down at the
somebody.
table, sir. Please sit down at the table.
No. I'm
Good.
no.
Oh no.
The last time we played, where
No,
is it at?
because
Hold on.
we're going to turn this red to green.
The spades table.
Like you can't
We'll
just
do
quit
it
on your
another
partner.
time.
No, you can't just quit
How
on
you
your
gonna tell
partner like
me? Hey, no, I'm because I'm getting
you
tired.
now see somebody else that you're getting tired. We're in a marathon.
The marathon, it's 12 o'clock. What are you talking about? This is what happened the
What
last time.
what do you think a
I had to
marathon is?
I had to screenshot this conversation. They were cussing each other out. A
He's
girl's
Oh.
more
like,
interested
we
in
had it.
playing.
4
He's more
spades, really?
interested in playing the people that we beat when he was paying attention.
Yeah, that was funny. They were
They
sitting
was
over here
cussing each
going,
other out.
they said,
He
you ugly
literally
B. Look, he's
he,
like, you
Oh.
ugly B, you messed up. Like they
Oh.
really were going in.
he
That's
saved
that
it.
spades table.
No,
Hmm.
he saved it and then quit on me.
Fuck you mean?
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh.
Bring your ass back to the table.
Not the spades table.
Like you, for real. You're not just gonna sit here and leave me high and dry.
The spades table.
You gonna turn this thing around.
Everybody is the spades table.
Like I don't get it.
Okay,
I don't
hold
get
on.
people
All right,
be
I'll go.
quitting.
I'm
And
not.
I'm creating
I'm not gonna.
table,
I'm
right?
not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it on. I'm not sharing the screen though. So
Why not?
because I don't want to.
Oh,
Why not?
oh the
Alina fell
spades
asleep,
table.
but she's back. Appreciate it.
Why can't you share the screen?
Why share the screen? We don't have to.
You know what? You're being.
Okay. I'm being what? You still at the table?
Yeah, I'm sitting. Oh, you're not even here. I sent you an invitation. Somebody else done sat down now.
Okay. Well,
I sent you an invitation and you didn't even accept it.
Okay. Well, I'm watching now.
This is wild. So anyway, I I can't. Like it be tripping me out. It's the egotistical man stuff that be really just
Mhm.
like tripping me out.
I remember
Well,
one time I was somebody, I forgot where we were at, but they had some elders playing spades and they already had their team, so I had just walked in. All I know is by the time it was over, Grandma said that's exactly why your dick ain't been working in the last 20 years. I went to the
wow.
kids. I went to the children. I went to go play outside with the kids. I had enough. I was
Oh
like, I don't want to play with
wow.
you. I said, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh
No, ma'am.
wow.
No, ma'am. I was like, mm-mm. I went outside and watched the kids that day. I sure did. Mm-mm.
One of my favorite spades partner growing up was the big girl in the picture that y'all just saw with me and Cat Williams, and that was my cousin Sonny all the way on the other end. Me and Sonny used to play together all the time, man. I used to love it. We used to run Boston's. Oh my goodness, running a Boston with Sonny was so much fun because we would get up and we would just start dancing. We would just start
Mm-hmm.
dancing. You know what I mean? Just having a
That's
blast, having
funny.
a good time. Oh my goodness, so many good memories. I hated when she passed away. She
Oh,
passed away back in 2012. She was pregnant,
oh.
and by the time they discovered her, her baby had just expired as well. So
Oh,
that was like, oh, that was I hated that funeral. I
oh,
did.
That's sad.
oh.
There was lots of no, it when I look back now, I see a lot of the good memories, and I don't think so much about it. Like I was so angry about a lot of the things that happened when she passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad I'm past that anger now,
Mm-hmm.
you know, cuz it was it was heavy. It was real heavy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now I got a space partner that just up and quits on me.
Oh Lord. Well, that space table. Didn't you just hear me say what grandmama had told her husband at that space table? Children, don't go into that space table all willy nilly. Don't do it.
He
Just
Granny lucky she didn't get hit in the head with a ham hock. Talking to
listen.
grandpa like that.
Listen,
Listen, I'm telling you, I left. That was it for me. I was done. I wanted no parts of that. No, I went outside and watched the kids in the bounce house. Yes, I did.
I
Yes,
used
I did.
to love watching old couples fight.
That damn.
No, seriously, like old couples who have been together for a long time and would
Mm-mm.
get strict. I'll never forget one of my TTs when she popped her husband in the behind.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, allegedly he was
Oh,
cheating,
what the
Oh
hell?
and when he came home, right when he came home, uh,
no.
she kind of confronted him, and he hit her with the, well, so what if I was?
Oh Lord.
And she was
Damn.
like, "You got 5 minutes to get up out of my face." She said, "And if you stay here too long, I'm gonna shoot you in your ass." What was And he was like, "Well, I dare you to do it." And he was taking his good old time, and so she popped him
Oh,
in the ass. And he had to go to the hospital. And he had to sit on a cushion for a long time. So for me, I, as a kid, I didn't understand until the story was told to me why he was always so mean and he was always so rude. And then I found out, and I'm like, well, I mean, you shoot a nigga in the ass, and but they stayed together. That's the thing about couples back in the day. They used to go through some real, real, real hard times, but they would always
Mm-mm.
bounce back and they stayed together, you know? And
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they was married for many, many, many years, like 50 years. I think he got shot in the ass around like year 28,
Mm-mm.
and he had an attitude for a good 15, 20 years, but
Yeah,
those
you
last those
motherfucker,
last years they really.
motherfucker woman shoot me in my ass. I'm not I'm cool. I am out.
What do you mean you're out? That's
What you talking
not
about? What am I mean? I'm out. What are
that's
you talking about?
not that's
What
not
do you
devotion.
mean I'm out?
That's
Yeah,
not devotion.
and that ain't love. You don't shoot a nigga in the ass and expect it's to death do you part. No, you shoot me in the ass or do me part.
That's the vow. That's the vow.
Shit, shit.
The vow.
Near death.
If
Till near
you
death do
survive,
you part.
if
Shit,
you survive, then yeah, it's called for. You gotta forgive.
shit. I ain't forgiving nothing. Yeah, that's like Al Green getting hot grits thrown on him too.
Oh,
Like it's yeah. I mean, I heard old
oh,
girl unalived herself after that, but
No,
oh,
that's just
Lord.
she didn't unalive herself.
what
That
happened.
that's what they wrote on the autopsy report.
Oh damn.
It's not
Oh,
what.
Lord.
Oh
Oh, Lord.
oh damn.
That was a
Now
very hard right.
I'm not going to get into
I'm not go-
all of
let's not
the.
yeah let's not have no unsolved mysteries
But
come
I'm not.
knocking on Jack's door.
But I am not
Motherfucker.
going. I'm not going to disrespect that woman's demise either.
Wow, yeah,
Help.
that's messed up. Wow.
Jeez.
No, you know what? I be forgetting back then. Yeah, they got away with stuff like that. Though. That's messed up.
Mm, mm-mm.
They got away with
That
stuff
was,
like that back then. They getting away with stuff
They get
like
away
that
with it
right
now.
now.
this
Exactly.
is a very hard right. Wow. Uh-uh.
Wow.
So it is what it is. I ain't going to throw no disrespect on that woman's demise.
I
It's
don't know
just
why it reminded me of that. I
it's
had a
just
friend once.
crying out
She
loud.
was
It's not
telling
like it
me,
was oatmeal.
wait, what?
Oatmeal binds.
I can't. Yo.
What?
Whoa.
It does.
But the
My
grits
girl
just work.
said oatmeal binds. I can't.
But the grits work better because Al Oats wouldn't have worked like Al grits. So
Are you serious?
She said, oh, she said, yo.
We lost.
That reminds me
you
of
gonna
my
cuss him out too?
Lord.
What?
I had
I
a
didn't.
friend. She
I
was
Okay.
telling me
I
about how
didn't cuss
He
out.
said,
her
"Get my ass."
grandma bust
I didn't.
her husband in the head with a skillet, and when she cracked his skull open, she picked him up
Damn.
off the floor and poured sugar in his wound and then stitched him back up in the kitchen. I said,
The
listen,
hell?
That's that old school love.
See,
No,
that
for
ain't
real.
no
so
old school my ass. That's old abusive.
That's that old school. No, that old school
That's that
love.
old abusive.
No, people used to make it through their dysfunction. People used to make
Lord.
it
That sounds like
like
it's a thin, that song. It's a thin line between love and hate.
where do you think that song came from?
I know. Can you accept the
Where do you
invite?
think
What's
that
going
came
on, dear?
from? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see an invite. No, I'm
Lord.
serious. Like it's people used to people used to see. This is the thing, and this
Oh,
is how I feel about it. Number one, back in the day, all of this communicating one's feelings and talking through one's feelings, that
Mm-mm.
was norm. That
Mm-mm.
wasn't the norm. But then again, people were they weren't like it's different. The world has become a lot more passive aggressive than it used to be. It used to be people
Mm,
used to be kind and used to be sweet, and then they would have a bad day, and then they would get past it, and then they would work through it. People used to
mm,
be genuinely remorseful when they lost their temper. They used to be genuinely sad. Like now, it's just like, I know I'm supposed to act like I'm sad because if I don't, people will think I'm a sociopath. Like it's very different now, but I just I think people have punked out when it comes to
I agree.
punked out when it comes to devotion because it's like I see some people who hold grudges in relationships and I don't understand why they do that. I don't
Mm,
What's the point in holding a grudge in your relationship? If that's the
mm,
person that you love and you say you love that person, then it's your job to be able to understand that person and forgive that person. Like that's something that you should want to do. Now, if the person is unrepentant and really not remorseful and they're just totally abusive, then that's a different situation altogether.
mm,
But some people like holding grudges in relationships. Some people like having
mm,
that passive aggressive thing to hold over the person that they say they love. So it's like
mm,
and in all actuality, that's not healthy. It's just not a healthy way to be.
mm.
Because you're going back and forth. Like there's no balance. You know
At
what I'm
all.
saying? Like there's no balance. So I think people have become I don't know. I think people have given love a bad name.
Honestly, when I look and when I think about it, I just I don't think people know what love is anymore. Like they don't have it within them. It's almost like it's a commodity that they are going out to buy, and they forgot that love is something that comes from within. Like a lot of people think love is a feeling. It's not.
Mm-mm.
Like it's
Love is a
it's a
choice.
yeah, and it's like an essence almost. Like people really do not understand what unconditional love is. People really have it confused with, oh, I'm going to have this person, endure as much as I can, and they still got to be there. That's not what love is.
No.
Like, that's not what love is. People truly forget. And I just think it's because, like, when I look out in the world and I look at people and see, it's like, well, of course, they don't know how to love someone. They don't have it in them. They don't have it. Like, I think we talked about this one time, TD, where we were like, love does not take. Love gives. It's like
Constantly.
that's love's nature. It gives. If you're around someone that constantly takes from you, they don't
Yeah.
that's not what love is.
No, Bruna, she
Um,
got it, that old Bon Jovi song, "Shot in the Heart," and you're to blame. You gave love a bad name.
uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was in his feelings when he wrote that.
Mm,
Somebody hurt him bad,
Lord.
real bad. Shot in
You
the
know,
heart, and you're to blame. You gave love a bad name.
and I don't blame him. I don't blame him for writing it down. Honestly, I
I
don't
mean,
blame him.
them rock songs though, yeah, they were
Do,
um
do, 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 do. Yeah.
Girl, when my friend had told me that her grandma said the sugar was to coagulate the blood, girl, I was through. I was so through. I was like, okay. I
some
didn't have any more questions.
that's some old
Just a
bullshit.
just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
girl, and I
Mhm.
think she did it because he was playing with her shopping money. And you know that was
Uh,
back in the day where it's like, you're not about to play with my
let
shopping
me tell
money,
you
boy. Oh,
something. If you ask me, the crack epidemic also changed love and relationships because
oh,
crack really, it really changed black love.
oh
It did.
no,
It did.
that's so devastating to hear.
No, it did.
That's so
There were a
devastating.
lot of husbands and wives who had good relationships, good marriages, and then crack got in
Mm,
and it just it tore everything all up. You know, it turned your spouse into a thief or into a prosty or
mm-mm,
into just a very neglectful person or an
mm,
abusive, parent. Like crack destroyed a
mm,
lot of relationships, a lot of relationships. And there's a lot of kids that grew up, you know, just not really having faith in it because of that
mm-hmm,
substance too. So like there's a lot of stuff. Um
mm-hmm,
Abuse, just materialism, like I don't know. It's like all of the evils. It's just like it shut love out of the world.
mm-hmm.
Seven deadly sins killed love.
Mm. But this is why, creating spaces where everyone can see what love truly is and just value it again. Like that's, we say all the time, this world is so dark and we need so much more light in it. Like
Are
there's
you
so much more to
yawning?
it. You said, am
Yep.
I yawning?
Yep.
No, Odell.
And
Oh,
yes. And
not at the space table. Mm-mm,
Mm,
not at the space table.
I'm thinking I should have went nil, but I ain't in the mood.
Miss Lowdown talking about what Cat Williams brothers did. What happened?
Ah,
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
understand this. Whatever this was that he said tonight, he's been waiting to say it since last year.
When he was trying to sit
mm.
with you.
And guess what? I'm still not interested. I wasn't interested last year. I'm not interested this year. Not interested in it at all. Because you know what? Whatever that is at it over there, that's family business. I'm not a part of that family.
Because your name is Jasmine Wright. That's why.
Listen to
It's
me.
a Jasmine Wright.
I I'm glad he got my name wrong.
Good night, Luna. Luna went to sleep, so we
Hey,
appreciate you.
Good
Luna.
night. Good night, Luna.
No, because we sitting here playing cards, so it's probably making people tired.
Yeah.
It apparently it's making you tired too.
Hmm.
Oh,
How about we win this game, and then if you wanna sign off for the night, we can.
mm,
Not quite a marathon, but we can always pick it back up tomorrow,
Hmm.
intermission.
or we can just go live. I know you
Hmm.
got a live schedule. You got to ask me anything scheduled, don't you?
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm.
have any
Straight
pilots?
Neil.
One, two.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Maybe you can go nil too. Who knows?
Me? Really? Nah, that ain't happening.
Oh, okay.
This fool went straight Neil house.
Well, truth is, if we get everything that we say we got, we should beat him anyway.
Damn it.
That's
I should have went 5. I should have threw that 5 out. It's okay.
that's what the
Yeah, we'll
math
beat them. We'll beat them. We'll beat them.
the math say
No
we're gonna beat
question.
him.
No question. No question.
That nil's only gonna get them to 250. We need 7. We want more than that. So as long as we get what we supposed to get,
Only go on one. What?
only going one is crazy. He mad.
Mm-hmm.
His
Lord.
partner didn't bid more.
We lost for that. No fool.
Oh, he about to start. He about to start bugging up.
He about to do like old girl did.
Is he?
Nope.
Hold on.
We lost because you didn't try and said. See, they over here
Oh
fighting. Look, we
Lord.
got a real life
Oh
fight right
Lord.
now. Let's go.
Oh
Get,
Lord.
get your popcorn. Ninjas.
That space table.
Bitch, I went Neil and got it. What I tell you? We got a
Right.
straight up fight. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh no.
Oh, he only had one spade.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you got? You gotta eat this one.
Not that
Oh,
they
you
fight.
bitch to win. Fuck Nick. What the damn?
Oh Lord.
You just okay. All right.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the space table.
Yep, this is as I said, this is
They sitting over here cussing each other out.
I know. I told y'all, nigga ball. Nah, they play
Listen,
something else.
Oh,
What?
oh well,
What happened?
nothing.
I,
Nothing. We got 10.
not that they getting to cussing each other out.
Sure did. Sure did. And
bitch,
he
nigga.
he quit. They said
Oh,
it
listen,
like
I done told y'all that
he
space table.
up. He got up and said, "Hell with you." They be feeling some type of way.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
That
Now,
is
what I
so
will
true.
say is you can settle down. So salute.
I ain't got 3. I'm sitting over here.
You got 3. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you wouldn't have bid that for absolutely no reason. But you want to know what's awesome? You got a partner who's going to be looking out for your
That's
best.
my ball. That's my team. I like my sugar with coffee and cream.
Oh, here we go with Will Smith 16.
Uh-uh.
No, that's Beastie Boys. What are you talking about?
It was a joke. I said it because it rhymed.
Beastie Boys was a shit. Come on. Are they just giving me these? Is that what's going on?
I didn't say, you know what? I didn't say that they weren't good. Never mind.
I didn't say you said they wasn't good. I just said Beastie Boys was a shit. Why are you complexing?
I'm not complex. I
Are
don't know
you?
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just said Beastie Boys was a shit. You sitting over here complexing. All right.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Hmm. That's it, space, dude.
See, he gets turned on by people fighting during games. It's like a fetish, right?
Okay. I'm assuming you got at least two of these.
We'll see.
Well, apparently not.
See.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. This my fault too? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
We'll see.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. See, this is the problem. I don't think you're understanding it, but
It's
you'll
my
get it.
it's my fault. Okay. I
Oh
got
no,
it.
I let that happen.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Cause you sitting over here talking out your neck.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
The
Mm-mm.
space table.
This ain't the space table. This is this is
Mm-mm.
the ungodly hour.
Mm-mm.
How many? I'm gonna let you do your thing. So whatever happened to those beats that
Mm-mm.
you were making?
I done already put them up. Did you hear them?
I, I was in the studio. I told you it don't. It wasn't letting me
Can
hear.
you hear now?
Yeah, I hear the background music now, but for whatever reason, when I was on mobile upload, I couldn't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can only hear it on the laptop, but mobile upload, it don't let me hear nothing, which is weird because it didn't used to be that way with StreamYard, and now it is. Like it's
Well, that whole okay. What happened? Where's the dang on game? My bad. I don't know what happened.
that's all right. I got it.
I'm gonna take that sample and I'm gonna have to reflip it. I like where it's at, but it's too. That's the blackbird, right?
Let's see if we can get a good enough hand. If we can get a good enough hand, we'll settle. You know, this would be fun to throw a real life spades tournament. I haven't thrown one of those in a long time.
Yeah, I know where to go with that sample. I know exactly where to go with the sample. Good night, Tamika Davis is there.
Hi.
Mm-mm.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounded like Grace.
What do
I
you
said
mean?
good night. Other than that, I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, I was just looking. Nothing. It doesn't matter. You know, to be able to create a whole bold new journey for music, or not even that, just bringing it back to the fundamentals. So
Mhm.
interesting because you had sent me that video about was Neo so real or
Oh,
whoop de whoop
I,
de whoop.
I, we could talk about that. I just hope you get your five. I would just let don't worry about me. I'm just
What are you
saying.
talking about? I hope you get your like. Why are you always thinking in the negative? Now, see, just for that, I
I
should
just
let you
stated.
fry.
I said
Just
I
for
hope you
that,
get your five.
and just for that, I should let you fry.
Oh,
Just for that.
I hope you get your five, dear. Damn it.
Like you still gonna keep saying it.
I said what I said. You worried? Don't worry about me. I'm just letting you know. Don't worry about me.
About don't worry about you.
I know sometimes you're concerned about if I go
Wow,
new that
wow,
I will that
wow.
I won't,
Do you hear the shade, Grace, or is it just me?
I keep telling you that space
Or
caper
is
is
it
bringing out everybody.
or is it
Michelle
just
said,
it's
can you
not
sing some Etta James? That's what they want you to do.
can I what?
The shade.
Sing some Etta James.
It's been a long time since I've sang Etta James. I used to sing it all the time when I was a kid. It's a little late right now,
Hmm.
and I don't have my setup. I don't know.
Maybe next time. Let's do. See, that's the thing.
Maybe
We
we
do
can do
another
a
one. We
show.
can do some
Maybe we can
production. We can do some singing.
music. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how far we made it to our goal today.
I didn't check.
We've been here.
I think it was just maybe
I
somewhere.
don't. We don't need to go numbers.
I
I
know.
was just looking
I
at
know.
percentages, maybe.
All right, let's win this one. Come on, because they're going five. All right, that's I guess what that'll make us even. We got to set them. Um, yeah, I sent you a video about
It won't make us
Neil.
even. They got the bags.
You said they got the bags.
Yeah, they got 5 bags. We only got one.
Well, I was talking about. Well, the video I sent you was talking about there was really no neo soul. Go ahead, speak on that.
Well, number one, Neo Soul was a marketing ploy to get people to think that they were getting involved in some new wave new movement, and the truth is that wasn't true. What it was a way to separate us from the legitimacy of being the next era of soul singers, the next era of the greats. It removes us from all of that. So and I had said that all along. There was nothing new about what we were doing. If anything, we were paying homage to and then including everything that had come. But when you take it and you create that separation and you call something, oh, this is the new thing. You make it a fad, you make it a trend. It really doesn't give the legitimacy. And then, everyone in Neo Soul decided that hey, there's not enough money in Neo Soul. Like people want to sit up there and say, oh no, well, we wanted to do this and we wanted to do that. And we wanted it to be this and we wanted it to be that and whoopty whoopty whoop, whatever the case may be. And in all actuality, what it really came down to was money. People wanted to be able to go on tour with the big pop stars. People wanted to be able to play the larger venues. Like at the end of the day, what killed Neo Soul was ego and greed.
Mhm.
And nobody was really loyal to craft. Like I was one of the few, but everybody else they wanted to get into being one of the cool kids. And it's sad because what they really missed was the fact that we were the cool kids. because we dared to be different. We
Mm-hmm.
dared to be
Mhm.
ourselves, and it hurt. It hurt to watch. It hurt to see a movement that people were just the energy of it. It was so real, and instead, everyone just it's the same old, same old. People get caught up into the seven deadly sins, and then they wanted this, and they wanted that, and they wanted this, and they wanted that, and you know, you were feeling real good about your set. You were feeling real good about your wardrobe
Mhm.
until you went and did a show with such and such, and they made fun of your crocheted hat, or they made fun of your normal sneakers. That was one of the things that I really grew to appreciate about Kendrick Lamar is that no matter how much as he grew, he really didn't try to go too far out of his way to step away from the culture. That's what made it look authentic. I think for me, that's part of the reason why it's slightly disappointing to see where the allegiances when it comes to certain things, because it's like, man, if any of these new young rap kids were really, really, really about it for maintaining the authenticity of the culture, there could be a real revolution in
Mhm.
music. There's the only way there's ever going to be another real revolution in music is if we find people that aren't looking to fit in. We need people that are looking to break the mold, not people that are looking to maintain, you know, the status quo of the bullshit. And that's what we got. At the end of the day, it seems like
Mhm.
no matter what, when it comes to entertainment, peer pressure always wins. Like the simple fact that, you know, Kendrick was focused on his craft, focused on his music, and focused on the culture. And Drake would always make fun of him and say, talk about how he's making more money than him and how he drives better cars than him. And you know what I mean? It was like he became so, focused on all of that he needed to top it. And, when I look at it now to see that Rock Nation was funding the takedown quietly on the low and using Kendrick's, real world appeal uh, to go after Drake on the low, because the truth is it couldn't get anybody from their label to do it. Like, it's just, I don't know. Were you working to become a king, or did you just become a
Mhm.
powerful pawn? Because the truth is, I don't see where it's going. You know what I mean? Like when you think about when Not Like Us hit in 2024, it was huge. It was people were yeah, yeah, and everyone was so excited. You know what I mean? And everyone was like, yeah, it was like we're denouncing this shit. We're getting away from this shit. We're not, but has anything really changed?
Mm-mm.
Like, I don't think anybody's paying attention to that. That whole point and the whole vibe behind the Not Like Us movement was all about boom. Behind the Not Like Us movement was supposed to be changing it for the future and taking it to and bringing it back to the true culture. And he went on the road with SZA, the queen of plastic surgery.
What the what?
Seriously, there's nothing.
What if he would have went with Dochi?
She's the black Cardi B. Dochi's Trina with a better vocabulary. What if he had went with Rhapsody?
Yeah, that'd have been dope.
What
That's
if
too
he had
much.
brought? What if he had brought his original crew on the road with him? Like seeing. Oh my God, seeing Ab-Soul, who is new to me, who I became so extremely fond of so quickly because of his creativity, and then to see him crash out like that with Kai Sanat
Mm-mm.
and a million kids watching.
That was a publicity stunt. I'm trying to
It was
tell you.
a stunt, really? It was a publicity stunt.
Abby ain't whack like that. That's the thing. Ab-Soul ain't whack like that. But
I hear what you're saying, and yet he crashed out like that.
if I would have, if Game would have came and did his, red rose white ceiling. I
I,
mean,
I, I hear you. I hear you, but it wasn't the game. And guess what? Don't nobody got expectations of the game being great. People got expectations of the game being a game. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
people got
yeah.
expectations of the game like they got expectations a little scrappy.
Oh,
Like,
ouch,
come on.
ouch. You don't want no problems.
I don't want no problems. He ain't got no problems to give.
You don't want no problems.
He ain't got no
You
problems
don't
to
want no problems. You remember
give.
that song you had? You don't want no problems. That
Yeah,
was
like I
reference to
said,
that.
and he ain't got no problems to give. That was my response. If we was in a rap battle, that's exactly what I'd be saying every time he said it. He running around with young Jock with his perm and his belly top on.
It's going down.
This ain't hip hop no more. Doechii can rap, but what's she rapping about? What's she worried about? Is she worried about truly being the next Phoenix in hip hop, or is she worried about what Pharrell's gonna dress her in for the Met Gala? And I saw her whole outfit. I finally saw her whole outfit from the Met Gala. That Louis Vuitton craziness that she was wearing. And he dressed her like a boy. You want to know what's funny? Pharrell put her whole outfit together, and what it looks like is that he took something that he would have wore and put it on a girl.
Damn. God damn.
Straight track.
God damn.
Night, Nicole. No, but seriously, like, what is it? They faked a revolutionary moment so
It's
hip
going
hop wouldn't hold nobody accountable for the takedown of Drake. That's what this was. It was a
well,
fake stick up.
I've been saying it. I've been saying that Drake was supposed to have been taking over the game from Jay-Z. And you listen to Drake over the past 15 years, well, maybe not 15, maybe 10. He's been taking shots at Jay-Z, little slight stuff. And yeah, Jay put the battery in Kendrick's back, and then boom. It was set off, and yeah, he just lost the defamation little suit. So, I'm sure he's gonna contest it or whatever that's called. But yeah, it's just appeal. Yeah, that's what I meant. You know what I'm saying?
Guess what? In the midst of all of that, what good did any of that do for hip hop?
Nothing.
Nothing. Let's not sit up here and pretend like we weren't all excited about the possibility of Kendrick leading up a revolutionary new agenda to bring back real hip hop and to bring back real spitters and to bring back. We were waiting for that. And guess what? We got nothing. He got his moment. He made his money. SZA finally got to get a little moment on a main stage. TDE got to be acknowledged as a real, a real, player in the hip hop game. Like there were individual wins, but there was no win for hip hop. None. And my thing is, who's gonna talk about that? Who's gonna talk about that? Who's gonna talk about how they faked the hip hop revolution so a hip hop coward could remove his opposition?
Wow. A hip hop pawn removed another pawn. That's basically what it is.
No, a hip hop pawn removed a hip hop rook.
You say Drake was a rook?
Absolutely. He was a lot more than a pawn. He was a lot more than a pawn. He could act, he could do pop music, and he was making his way through hip hop.
I give
He
you
was
that.
about to start getting into businesses. He was about to start getting into a lot. Kendrick was nowhere near corporate wise
No,
where
you're
Drake
right. You're right.
nowhere.
You're so
And the
right.
truth is, real rap, he's still not.
No, you're right.
Still not. It's just sad when we let hip hop villains get away with what they get away with. Because at this point in time, I think if you can't call Sean Carter anything but a hip hop villain.
That's what he is.
You can't. He's a hip hop hater and a hip hop villain.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Real rat. And people so busy bopping to the music and dancing to the music and bopping to the music and dancing to the music. Oh no, I didn't see SZA singing with Cyndi Lauper.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, really?
That's interesting.
that sounds weird.
Ooh, really? 6? You going 6? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, this is
Wow.
great. Well, see, if they go nil, then they're gonna win by 1 if we don't pick up the bag. So we either gotta break his or we have to get every other book.
That's what it's looking like. Mm-hmm. Oh, you took. Oh, okay. Buster mother.
Oh well, that's not good at all. Cause
Oh, no, it's okay.
they just picked up another bag.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
They just picked up.
That ain't stopping nothing but the he got. Let me see, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay, I got 5, 6. Okay, I think I know where he gonna stand. I had no choice but to do that. Trying to, yeah. Oh shit, he ain't got that. Wow.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
I told you either we gotta break it or we gotta break his nail.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
'Cause
Mm.
the bag ain't enough, and they got they got that one bag, so they can beat us by 1 point.
Bastards.
I
You know
told you.
what?
We can close. We can close out. We can
All
walk
right.
away. That's what I was trying to tell you.
You got it. You got it. You got it. We got 111 in the building. Appreciate y'all.
Well, so what
Fuck
you
you
want to
mean?
do? You ready to go to sleep?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah.
It's been fun hanging out with everyone today. We want to thank everybody who's donated. I don't know if we made it. I don't know where we made it to our goal, if we made it anywhere near close to a portion, but I think we're going to just keep it flowing throughout the weekend, right? At some
Yep.
point, some way, and hopefully we'll be able to get close to our goal. Please let somebody know, anybody that actually supports us, anybody that believes in us. We just want 25,000 people to give us $1.
Yep. We got Joy and Wealth Network. We appreciate
Thank you.
the contribution via PayPal. I have here another one from Patricia Collins. This is
Thank
Patty, aka Pate EDT. So okay, I guess it said it was on hold for that, but that's taken care of. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's pretty much it. I think we didn't hit the goal, but it's close enough. It's close enough.
No,
It's
it's
close
not.
enough.
We're not close enough. Let's not pretend like we are. We thank everybody who has, but I know we're not close. And we need to keep going, and we need to keep letting people know that we're here. We need to keep letting people know that we've persevered everything that we persevered to build a brighter, better tomorrow and future. And I mean, part of doing this marathon is to give people a chance to get to know who we are, what we really stand for, spend some time with them. It's been a minute since we dropped the link. We want to thank everyone who came up and spent a little time talking with us. Michelle came through, Myrna came through, Mad Black came through. Um, Thank you for, you know, giving, all of us your perspective. It was always, of course, great to have Grace back in the house. What a wonderful way for her to come back and step in. Salute to Auntie Leah. Salute to Michael. Salute to all of our mods. Salute to all of the regs. We appreciate everybody. And Grace, do you have anything to say before the night is over? Or did you fall asleep?
I think she's asleep.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What a marathon. So it's been a pretty good day, and we had our first leg and then we had our second leg, and I don't know, maybe one more leg or two more legs before the weekend's over. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we're
That
gonna
might be the
keep
case.
raising money this weekend. So I wanna thank you. And my name is Jaguar Wright, and you are
What are you talking about? Who am I? Everybody know. Everybody know. Wait, I was supposed to have did this. I'm tripping. Hold on one second.
good.
Before I go, my bad. What happened to this? Yeah, everybody know who I be, but if you don't know, then hold on, y'all. then what I'm gonna say is get to know Set in the West, Set in the West LA, Set in the West Doc One, and Set in the West at Doc. Um, just Set in the West Doc. That's it. But yeah, we're gonna keep it going. Look, I think what we're gonna do next time is hit everybody with like maybe some original music. I'm gonna go ahead and just play something on the spot. I will, I don't know. Maybe we'll freestyle. Maybe I don't know. Jag may do something. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna see how I go. You know what I mean? But that's it. We're up out of here, and that's it, y'all. We appreciate y'all. We are very appreciative of everybody. All right, y'all.
And don't forget to pray for a survivor or a victim. Doesn't matter which one. We all need it. Peace.
Wolfgang, where you at, man?